Ladies and gentlemen, a good, beautiful welcome to all of you. We changed our playstyle a little bit, and the reason why things get changed is look at this right now. I can essentially pop my poison arrows, and due to me playing the... Do you see that explosion straight away? So I got 4 skeletal archers, 4, and due to me having the Infernal Hound, as soon as I drop an arrow, the Infernal Hound is now straight up going to explode it. So it's like arrow, boom, arrow, boom, arrow, boom. And then we're dropping the bones on it, and suddenly we got our army of... Look at my army. Summon some zombies on top, and we're just going places. This is already my mad army of destruction. This is looking so good now. I couldn't be more happy with this currently. Like it's gone so well from this is somewhat working to, well, you know what? Correct. You kind of need to reroll your level 28. I wouldn't say you need to reroll, because you can just like go farm a bit and get yourself some skill gems. That's probably the easiest way to do it. I mean, my biggest issue was not having the Bone Storm skill. So as soon as I picked that one up, stuff just turned. Like it was instant. It was crazy how fast things just got better from there to now. So you made a monk, biggest mistake ever. Monk is good, but maybe you just went for not the optimal skills. Like there's like small things that could transform your frustration to awesomeness straight away. Sometimes it's as simple as getting a good weapon, right? I get a new weapon this morning while recording my YouTube video. You know what I got, chat? Watch this. 13% increased spirit. Just like that. Done. I woke up, I was recording my video, and in the video I said, hey, you know what? This is a way how to improve your character's power. 2 seconds later, I had a new item. You need a melee ranged characters. Ranged characters are truly fun, but let me tell you, ranged characters are not automatically a better way to play the game. So just be warned. It might be a error on your side to think ranged characters can be easier or different, because ranged characters actually are very squishy, right? But it's also that a lot of bosses feel terrible as a ranged character. I was, for example, one melee boss with a big hammer, and I had to go very close to him, like very close to him, because, well, you know, like if I'm not in his butthole, then he's going to actually like hit me with his abilities. Oh, they almost killed me. Interesting. But it's been oh wow. See, it's been a while since we've died. Holy. I guess I was a bit careless there. I'll admit it. I absolutely love your content, but I just got a notification headed to bed. Robert, I'm sorry. Rest well, partner. Didn't mean to interrupt you on your way to bed. Okay, let's not waltz in like there. And we were so undying that I just ignored the fact that we could still die. Ah, it was him. It was one of these guys. Okay, so Lost Zealot of Precision. They're dropping fire bombs from the sky. Good, now I know. Here was a yellow elite too. Interesting. Well, that makes sense. Let me just straight up drop the bombs on him. That's the interesting part. Like, we cannot poison anymore right now with the Hound, okay? Which is a bit bad. But at the same time, we might not be able to poison with the Hound. But what we can do is we just drop explosions. I mean, like that carrion dude, see? he just got exploded straight away. Why can we not poison anymore? Well, because the Infernal Hound essentially instantly explodes any poison. So as soon as I put it down and he's in the vicinity, it just goes boom. What is funnier, PoE 2 or the Bazaar for you? Each to their own. I enjoy all the games I play for various reasons. This game right now gives me... Where are we? We are missing the Shrine of Bones. Shit, I can't leave until I find the Shrine of Bones. I enjoy this game for different reasons than I enjoy the Bazaar, right? Every game has like their respective challenges they're giving you. Minions revive faster. Nice. And you grow with these challenges, and you have more fun with them. I mean, right now, Bazaar not having the best patch of all times, right? Bazaar being in a state where it needs to be better. And Path of Exile having an insanely good patch. Oh, you're so dead. Boom. Boom. So that's that. Okay, we need to find the Altar of Bones because I'm not going to like leave an area unless I found like all the bonus things. And that's what you need to get used to generally when you play yourself. You want to get all these bonus objectives. It would be such a waste not to. Jaywalker, good to see you there. Your Bone Storm tip from last night got me past that wolf bastard. I am so happy to hear, Keely. Like, I mean, I'm so mad I didn't have the Bone Storm myself and I had to bang my head around that Wolf King. But from here on out, I mean, I am using Bone Storm now consistently. My next skill I'm actually going to be taking is the Curse skill. So that's what I'm looking forward to currently the most. I might have my Poison to essentially deplete armor, but no one says that I can't use a Curse skill on top with cheese and cream. And since we got the Hellhound now as the Infernalist, stuff has gotten even better. Like, stuff was already looking very good. But now with the Hellhound, I have a permanent source of explosion for my Poison, and I don't even need the Arsonist anymore, because I was using the Arsonist and they weren't bad, but they were also a bit clunky to use. So now not needing them anymore, chef's kiss. I can tell you that much. We found the Memorial, Chad. Probably also the Altar of Bones now. The Bone Ritual. PoE is too complicated. Honestly, PoE 2 is still complicated. I won't claim it's not complicated, okay? Simple. It's still complicated, but it's not complicated to the point of like you have no chance of understanding it. I mean, this is an uncut support gem. I just check out now what could my dudes learn. For example, my Infernal Hounds could get Elemental Army, which I do actually have out to boost the shield of them. Unearth could go Brutality to do more damage or to last longer on the Bone Constructs, which is actually really good. And I kind of want to probably have this support skill have more effect skill duration, because this should make our zombies last longer. That's probably the smartest thing. Oh, supported skill have a chance to not remove charges but still counting to them. That's amazing. So you kind of want to, like, you know, boost what you have. You want to make stronger what you have. You can obviously look at all gems and see if there's anything you would really like to have and something that would like to work. But you might also run into the point where it actually doesn't work. So what I need in this case is I want to have... Yeah, we're going to go for Persistence. Persistence is actually a good one. And we're going to use Persistence, though. Where is my Persistence? We're going to use it on my zombies. That when I raise zombies, they last longer. Because usually they last 20 seconds, and Persistence should have them last 40 seconds longer, right? O'Malley, thank you for the 5 gifted, and congratulations to your Chimera. I gifted some subs away, too, to actually get the Chimera. I haven't just checked out, where do you even equip a pet? Does anyone know where to equip a pet? Ah, pet here. Ha! There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, I got it. Look at me. Look at me. Look at him. See, now I summon zombies and they should last longer. How'd you open the gem cutting menu without opening a gem? You can't. That's why I always have the gem open. Well, so I say you can't. I think you can't. Maybe someone knows. Can you open the gem cutting menu without a gem? Because I so far haven't even tried, you know? But I just assumed it's impossible. You see all those explosions there? Hellhound just walking close. Boom. The pet is just a cosmetic or picks up items as well. I think it is just a cosmetic. I mean, you don't want it to pick up items. That's like the number one thing you need to learn about this game. You don't want it to pick up items. Like, sure, gold every now and then to check, but the vast gold sums you usually get. But you don't want it to pick up like these weird laced boots. Right? You only want to have certain loot. And that loot is actually vastly limited in what you actually want. So, does anyone know? Can you open the gem cutting menu? I mean, you could probably just check the controls, brother. to maybe see. There's an item filter in the game. Well, you can apply item filters, but the item filter only filters the loot on the ground. It doesn't pick it up for you. So if you would item filter, it doesn't mean that you still want the items you filter. I don't know how to say that otherwise. So you just need the human input. At end of the... Oh, my lord. What was that? What? Hello? Oh, it's the spider there. And I was wondering, who was that? See, now like Bone Storm, okay? And he takes the bonus Bone Storms and then he dies. And why that? Because with a Bone Storm, he just gets bonus damage now. And that just did so much damage to him because every hit every minion does to him, okay, is then amplified by the bonus damage that Bone Storm gives you. And this is actually almost a doubling of damage on your minion side. So it's not like a little bit. It's quite a significant gain of bonus damage. And the more storms you put on it, right? The more piercing you do, the more boom. And this is incredibly helpful against bosses, essentially. Okay, we're still looking. Oh, wait, did I just find the altar? I got the altar. That was the Shrine of Bones. And I just keep running around here trying to find the Shrine of Bones. That was the Shrine of Bones I got at the checkpoint. It was in. How's it going, Pat? Very good. I truly enjoy the way how I play and the way how minions work. I've seen a lot of people be frustrated with the difficulty of the game, and I do understand that sentiment. Because if you're not used to like how these kind of games play, yeah, you'll get to the point where you're like, man, this is too hard. But I guess it's a combination of like lack of knowledge and not being properly prepared or expecting what's happening. That kind of comes like together, you know. When you didn't expect it to be this hard, you're gonna run into a boss and it's gonna be like, what the fuck, right? Oh, another boss, another elite. Sorry, on the bosses. So I think that's like more or less the issue here, where people just simply weren't expecting the game to just kick their ass this hard. Let me take this level 7 skill gem to actually get vulnerability. This has my enemies get their shit ignored. And you know what? Let me actually put the duration. This should work, right? If I put the duration now that I had on my zombies. The persistent supported skill have effect duration. That should enhance my vulnerability to last longer, right? Yeah. Okay. Now I'm not ready to like use vulnerability, right? Because I don't think it's needed. Like mostly have the enemies get their armor ignored, but every kind of armor ignore is probably good for me as I have a lot of physical damage. How do you pull your pet out? You press K for the menu, and then you can choose a pet there. And also your MTX in general is what's under K. Oh, wow. Into the bone pits. In case you missed it, yesterday we went through the Trials of Ascendancy. They were amazing. I had so much fun. I'll probably make a dedicated video for the Trials too, since we also found like a very good build for the boss, which was just spam him with poison. It was just literally like, so what if we just spam him with poison and he just dies to that? It sounds so simple, but it also was so simple. Okay, retrace. What do I need to find here now? Sir, that fire damage you're raining from the sky is quite like something. I don't appreciate it. Wait, I can walk up over that bridge? Okay, that's useless. It looks like a booty. Oh, storm witches. That's how I died the last time, by not looking out and getting just like shocked by them. Right? Because I went greedy and I just pretended that they couldn't kill me. I've seen a lot of people play like Raging Skeletons, and they work amazing too, by the way, Chad. Raging Skeletons are great, but having like poison arrows that automatically explode is just my vibe. Poison arrow. This proves already that Infernalist was just a great choice. Like simple as cake, Chan. Already shows Infernalist was a fantastic choice because the ignition of the gas that we theory crafted this could work, right? Could you use your Hound with the area ignition that he has to ignite the gas bombs? Answer is you can, ladies and gentlemen. You most certainly can. So exactly what we fantasized about in our theory crafting, exactly that came to pass. For bone constructs, an army of bone constructs will never get boring. So how far have you gotten so far already, Chad? I've seen some people with level 70 plus already. Yep, some fellow streamers that have been up for 32 hours now. Imagine that. 70 plus. I mean, impressive though. But I'm kind of like happy we're not there yet. But if they get like in like 30 hours there, then you at least know what you kind of have like for a time ahead of you. That makes sense. So I always enjoy seeing them like blast so hard, because that at least gives me a feeling for what am I expected? You know, what's gonna be for me? Because we're usually like slightly behind them. Like we don't have the compacted hours, but we have the skill to keep up. Level 15 monk having a blast. How's melee character feeling, or playing the monk rather ranged? Only 41. Well, mildly impressive, Kira. How have you, like, how many ascendancies have you at 41? Like, how many points? Yeah, I'm already wondering when I get my next points to essentially boost things further. Bam! Oh no, that was me just standing in the lining again. I deserved that death so hard. I just need to put the life bar really in the middle of the screen. You beat the Executioner on their second try. Dude, that Executioner was so cool. I really loved that fight. Just from a vibe moment, right? You were just in the game. You haven't really fought anything nasty. And then that dude comes like jumping with his axe, and you already have like your first, like, he really felt Elden Ring style. That Executioner was chef's kiss. Generally, every boss fight so far was like great. Apart from the Jinn, I'll say it. I'll die on this hill. The Jinn that I needed to kill to get to the Ascendancy trials, I hate him. And if you get to him, like, you'll know why. Like I'm just not happy about that fight. It's to this moment. Oh wait, there's something green. What did I miss? Oh, I just missed the Sun Clan relic. I'm fantastic, Chad. How about I just miss the relic? That guillotine was crazy. Especially that you actually like kill him and then rescue someone. Checkpoint, Charlie. You find a use for the relic. Dear dog, exclamation mark Discord should show you the proper invite for the Discord channel. Boom. Some of the zombies, I gotta say I'm a bit disappointed with zombies so far. Mainly because of their 20-second survival time. It's just too slow. So we'll have to probably get a duration and extension for that as well, to make them feel like somewhat worth it. So, because right now, like, I just don't feel like I can be bothered to often summon them. And that's what it comes like down to. Like, I can't even be bothered. Like, unless something is like a permanent summon, it really gets to that point where why would I even do that? Oh, Spectral, whatever you are. Shrouded Spine Snatcher. Because the only problem with Bone Storm is, if I want to call it a problem, guys, that if you need instant damage, you still need to shortly charge it, right? Like I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then so if I don't know if I'm panicking and I need damage right now. It's like, well, hold on a moment. give me a little second. I got that instant damage, but you get me. You like, you know, let me charge. I'm coming. It'll be fine. When he's pressed on the road again. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, how cool! Okay, Iktab the Death Lord and the Ancient Steed as well. Okay, my minions are not in the room. No, my minions are actually in the room. They just died. Great. Do you see the poison explosions doing like reasonable damage, but we're not getting like the poison done, if that makes sense to you? Like if I want to have my poison build up, I need to get my hound away from her. Or it. She. Boom, boom. And then have my infernal thingy not come. Like, wow, he just lost 1/4 of his HP because all 3 poison bombs exploded on the infernal hound. That was a lot. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then the hound just explodes it. Dude, that was so much damage. Like, seriously. Here, have it ignore armor. Send all my minions away. Bam. Explosion. Explosion. Curse him. Done. Easy life. Told you things are going good for us today. Anything else I can pick up here? We killed Akbak the Ancient Steep is done in the bone pits. Good. Now we can go back. I'm liking the poison, but all my gear's bad. Go to the vendor. Like, I know this might sound stupid for you maybe, but I just went to the vendor this morning and picked up this. 13% more spirit. Life regeneration on minions. Level 7 warrior, 20 maximum mana. I went to the vendor and picked up this. 8 armor, energy shield, life, strength, fire, lightning resistance. Boom. I went to the vendor and picked up this too. Like, just go to the vendor. Talk to them. We are Infernalist, Barry. And it works plenty well. The Hound Gas Bomb combo is what I wanted to go for and what I got. And it's exactly doing what we were hoping for it. By the way, I need to refund a passive here. So I can put it to the maximum elemental resistance for my minions. Because right now we want this area of effect bigger too. So that's going to be great. That whole wheel. I'm actually going to refund these 2 points as well. I'm going to apply them here. We can get to the thingy faster. Yeah. We get the revive faster there. We get the, so we have 40% revive faster already. It's pretty damn good. Like it. Is it worth it to have 2 weapons or weapon and a shield? My weapon has Chaos Bolt, but it gives me cast speed and maximum mana plus, so that's useful. It's more like for that cast speed and maximum mana that really does help to just continuously have you mana topped up. So I literally don't ever have to worry about mana. I'm always mana upped. So that's kind of useful. But choose what you think works best for you, because yeah, it gotta like. Oh, thank you. It gotta make sense. Like if you feel like you can't survive, go it. What minis are the best to start with? We just have a. We just uploaded a video for you where we explain everything, but we started with snipers and we went straight up. It was snipers with arsonists, then straight up into Bone Storm. Right now we're also having zombies, but we're not really using them. But it's like unearth and snipers is really what absolutely destroys everything in the beginning. Just Orbid, Regal Orbid. Which one did we need? Regal Orb. Yes. So thank you very much for telling me. We should definitely Regal Orbid. Boom. Allies in your presence deal 3 to 8 physical damage. Fuck yeah, let's go. Look at that. Look at that scepter right now, Chad. Max spirit, mana. Nice. I love that. The mana is useless, but that doesn't matter. Okay, we could get another support skill if we wanted to, but we don't need another support skill. The chain doesn't really do anything. Pierce, withering touch, also useless. Skeletal sniper. We have the bonus poison. We don't want the... We have the magnified effect currently on somewhere else. Energy barrier. Energy shield recharge begins immediately and is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned while using supported skill. Swift affliction. Nothing I really want right now. Nothing that really has me. Is there any like other support gems I kind of like to have? I mean, there's tons as you can see here, right? I'd rather need level 2. I mean, I wonder if I should use something like supported skills. Attack stuff. Nothing really that has me. We have another skill gem though. That is only a 6er for some reason. I could upgrade my bone cage. I'm not going to use the arsonist. I was thinking about picking up like a bonus fire spell. Just for the sake of it. Like, why not? You could also pick up a shockwave totem. There's nothing wrong about it. Because why not? Why not have a shockwave totem that just shockwaves things? It's like, if you're fighting a boss, it wouldn't hurt to put on. I don't think we need anything right now, really. I could try out Pain Offering. I haven't actually played around with that much. Pain Offering over the arsonist, because we're not using the arsonist right now, so they might as well go out. So arsonist, come here. Send me a dream. Da-da-da-dum. Your contagion, vulnerability, bone cage. Bone cage we're also not using, so bone cage can be Pain Offering. Oh, Shockwave Totem gets rid of all your minions when you use it. Does it damage my own minions? Well, that would certainly not feel amazing. I'm with you there. Is PoE 2 a game you can get into if you never played the first one? 100%. It will still need you to learn, so don't get me wrong. It's not like that you won't get into it. You still will have a lot to learn, no matter what. No matter if you got PoE 1. I have seen a lot of people that played a lot of PoE 1 and they struggle with PoE 2. And it's because PoE 2 is, despite being the second part or the successor to the first part, it's its own game that needs its own playstyle and your own understanding of what's going on. And it might be even that if you played PoE 1, you're going in... How do I say that now? You're going in with knowledge burden. And that knowledge is not necessarily making you better. Right? It can as much be a hindrance as a help to know certain things. That makes sense to you. Because you go in with certain expectations, right? And then these expectations are like they're the reality is different, and you get your ass handed to you. Okay, let's make an army of my lads here. Living Sand can eat my poison bombs. Oh no, snake people! We already confirmed that Ponyhoff hates snake people. Sorry, chat. I'm a speciesist. Yesterday, I discovered my newfound hatred for snake people. So, as it happens, I am like, I don't care about your skin color, but if you're a snake person, you suck. Okay? Sincerely, Ponyhoff. I guess if you're an Ancient Lich as well. Drop poison bombs on him. Good. I really enjoy that the crafting... I guess this is also a reason why people get stuck. They're not using their crafting materials. So in PoE 1, you were kind of a bit more used to hoarding your crafting materials and not like really blasting them out. But that's not happening here, dude. I am using my crafting materials like I just use them. Okay? Like there's an item just like the stuff I just found, and that's helping me right now. And if I use the crafting mat, I'll just make better progress. I'll struggle less because it just improves my wholesale damage by a lot. Range shots is best for casuals. I disagree. I mean, right now, most melee classes had a broken skill. They're already nerfed a broken skill for a melee class. That was too strong. People are mad. Which I really like, actually. I like that they nerfed broken skills that were too strong because they want the game to be hard. And they were like, you know what? This is too strong. We're nerfing it. The fuck? And I think this is how it should be. Because the developers decided to make a hard game that's supposed to be hard. So nerfing a broken skill is nothing but like the right move there. Because like, what does it help if you make like a difficult game, but then one party is just, okay, we need to find Kabbalah, Constrictor Queen, and the Abandoned Shrine in Keth. I think we're in Keth right now, correct? Yeah. Let's get. Thank you for the 18 months of support. Beers, Beats, and BSG. Thank you so much for your subscription as well. Sorry for missing that earlier. Howdy, ladies and gents. What do you mean with crafting mats? Very simple. So with crafting mats, we mean the orbs of augmentation, the orbs of like the regal orbs, all that kind of stuff. So I just used an orb to make my magic item into a rare item. And I didn't hoard this. I didn't keep it for later. There's also the orbs that transform normal items into magic items or rare items. Use them too. Do not hold back. Do not keep this. The Lost City is the next stop where I need to go into. Do not like shirk on this. Use it. Because if you like hold back on using these items, you'll just make yourself weaker than you have to be. Like for the Wolf King, for example, so the Act 1 boss, I invested quite some crafting materials in quality improvement of my gear to eke out like another level of strength and to improve my survivability. Stairs. Oh, I thought this was leading to a complete new area, which it does. But at the same time, I think this is just like, this is the same area with like the bonus objectives. Yeah. Chest. Jade Amulet. Life Flask. Cool. Okay. That's nice. Zero complaints. Let's check the amulet. 13 and increased critical strike damage bonus. I mean, mine has just mana regeneration, so I guess I could just get critical strike damage bonus because why not? Can you just rebuild to another build? Yes, you can just refund your path of building really easy. I mean, you obviously need to find the skill gems and everything to get respective skills, but you are definitely not stuck with what you're doing, okay? You can refund your passive points. I mean, the only thing that you obviously struggle with is your Ascendancy. If you haven't ascended yet, the better it is, because your Ascendancy cannot be reset. So that one, once taken, is set in stone. You are then always an Infernalist, a Monk of Shayula, or whatever you actually choose there. So that one does stay. That is like what you are. That's probably the only thing to look out for. Don't have one yet. Perfect. I mean, if you're level 28 though, you should think about ascending. That might make you feel vastly stronger. I ascended with level 22. It was a bit of a challenge, I gotta admit, like because I needed to change my build as well, like into full poison archers to actually win that fight. But then I eked out a victory quite successfully, so to say. Your graveyard map, all you have is rare gear. That's fine. That's fine. I have look at my gear. Rare. I crafted this one. This one I bought. rare, like normal. This is rare. So don't worry. I mean, you mostly will wear blue gear. You're not gonna run out in full like epic, legendary, whatsoever shebang shenanigans. Like you're gonna run around like a shitter most of the time. Darth Valens, thank you for your subscription. Darth Valens, good to see you there. Appreciate it. So don't worry too much about your gear, like, because it's more about how everything works together than just singular gear pieces. I mean, my ring is here. My ring is just chaos resistance and max mana. This is physical damage and item rarity. Nothing. My belt is just flask duration. Like, so I don't have anything special yet, super special. Just stuff that makes me a bit... Ah, snake. Okay, one. Poison her. Vulnerability curse. And then bam, bam, bam. Poison explosion. Okay, let me get this off cooldown so I can like hit her with my bastion. Okay, let's kill these to some of my bone constructs. Okay, I don't appreciate what you did there, Queen. So we're gonna just beat you up now. Come on, lads. Wait, I can sacrifice one for more damage. Yeah. Look at that, chat. Put the skeleton on the pole there. Boom. Because if I put the skeleton on the pole, all my minions do more damage. So that's actually pretty damn cool. Dude, she had no chance. She absolutely had no chance. Nice. Oh, grants of 2 passive points. What? You kidding me? Good. So now I will get the area of effect bigger, which means that my poison arrows should have a bigger area of effect, huh? Great. So this is what I wanted to get. And now we're going to make our way over maximum energy shield. Bop, 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 bop. So I get tons of maximum energy shield. Okay. And then we're going to go for this minion node for maximum life, and they regenerate life. That's going to be so good. There will be benefits that blue gears are better than yellow as long as it benefits you. Yeah. Absolutely. Well put. So if you have blue gear and the blue gear is good, then the blue gear is good. If I, for example, find now a new scepter that has rank 8 in Skeletal Warriors, I'll most likely kick my old one out. What Ascendancy point did you pick first? The dog, because watch this. I'm going to put my dog here. Poison, so I can do poison arrow, wait, dog, poison arrow. And if I now have him walk in there, he explodes all of this. And this is especially helpful if the poison spreads. Like it's on one hand, it's really good. On the other hand, it's like, because your poison doesn't spread as cool anymore. But if you manage to keep him like passive and not so aggressive, then he can truly do some nasty poison explosion. Is it crazy hard for new players? It's definitely difficult. But I would say if you expect hard, you're off for a good time. The thing is, if you play Diablo and you expect the game to be easy, like if you expect ARPGs to be easy, if you expect to get things handed to you, you know, like, oh, I beat this boss, I deserve yellow gear. You fucking don't. I killed a boss and I got 4 blue items and I was like, what the hell is this? So if you expect hard, if you expect struggle, I think you're in for a good time. If you expect easy blasting, then you're going to be disappointed and frustrated. And this is more of a mindset thingy than like how the actual game is, right? Because if you go in with the right expectations, I truly believe you're in for a very good time. If you go in with the wrong expectations, you're just going to get your ass beaten. And I definitely didn't expect the level of hardness at first too. I knew it was going to be difficult, but at times it's like, what is that boss doing to me, mom? He touched me in funny places. Show on the doll where the boss touched you, essentially. And like he essentially sliced me in half multiple times over, and then one hit me, and then one hit me again. But then I figured out how he works, and like, so the boss I'm talking about had audio cues. He was essentially saying like, feel my wrath, and whenever he said feel my wrath, he would do an overhead hit. Well, but once you understood that, right? Once you understood that that's what he's doing, I was like, I figured him out. I beat him, right? It's like, okay, sure. So he does this hit whenever he does action B, and then whenever he does action C, he actually says like, wipe my bum. And then the fight was vastly easier. And can you imagine how happy I was when we beat him? Because that's the important part, right? It was a bit of a struggle, but then when we beat him, it was like, fuck yeah, I'm so good at the game. I'm torn between Witch and Ranger. I think Ranger will be super cool. So what you have to watch is, like, right now, I do poison bombs like this, and my dog walks into explode. You saw that explosion, right? Super cool synergy. The Ranger can do that too naturally without minions. So imagine the gameplay loop I'm playing here right now with my poison bombs and shit. But you can naturally do this because you're a Ranger. So you can choose a gas arrow. You can choose a detonation arrow. And then what you see me doing here, this is your daily bread and butter. Just I need to have minions proxy to do this, but you're a Ranger and you're doing that. And that's only one combination, right, with detonating arrows and shit like that. There's more to come. We're getting a lot of skill gems in this area, and I'm very happy about this. How do you use skeletal commands? They're here in my skill bar. This is the archer command, gas arrow. So I just press W, gas arrow, gas arrow. My minions walk from alone forward. I don't really have to do anything. I don't command them at any given point. Like, I just have them like act, and it's enough. And you essentially use your minion skills like you would use normal skills. Because your minions are also normal skills. So my minions get automatically resummoned. I don't have to care for that, which is a relief. But the skills I use essentially as if every minion gives me their own skill, because they do. Siphoning wand. You could try a power siphon. Dude, I got so many level 7 gems. This is damn fucking nice. Like that. I want to check the ring. Wait. Fire resistance, physical damage, cast speed. Yep. We're totally taking that. Especially with the fire resistance, though, in these moments. I've been getting, like, a lot of fire damage as of late. Fire damage almost wiped me. Galleria. Okay. Oh, another level up. Let's go. We've been oh, Lord. The treasure of cash. Wait, I'm gonna sacrifice a skeleton. There we go. Because this again boosts the power of all my minions. Boom, and he's dead. Correct. He's gonna explode. No, he's not. Sorry. I'm making more noise than necessary. But I really expected him to explode, okay? So there's a checkpoint here, but for what? Like, for what is there a checkpoint? And we killed the dude. I guess he was also the reason why we are here, correct? I haven't liked the feel over D4. Oh, I will say that I will always enjoy D4 for the shallow approach. Like, if I just want to turn on a game, make my character and absolutely demolish content, right? Where I'm flying through, I'm putting together a build. I'm just like this absolutely menacing Nephilim that just completely tears everything into pieces. That's a great feeling. I just don't want to have this feeling 24/7, right? Not good for your ego. If you're constantly overpowered. So like, I like the games for what they are, right? I want to struggle right now. I love the challenge here. New game, figuring it out, right? Going to places, trying to put a build together, especially getting things done that others struggle with. It's a good feeling. Like, right? I'm essentially, I'm learning, I'm improving, I'm trying to help others have the same feeling I have while playing Path of Exile. So that's currently what we're attempting to do here. And I think we're succeeding at that too. And that's what our builds are going to aim at, right? To have you enjoy the game equally much as I do. And as we try to do that for PoE, we try to do that for oh, Lord. Try to do that for Diablo and all of the game. Oh, yikes. What killed me? I really don't know what killed me. I guess I stood in the fire. When do minions start not dying in 2 seconds? Very later. I mean, my minions are relatively tanky at the given time. It all comes down to your path of building. But also, it doesn't matter if your minions die, so this is very important. Like, who cares if your minions die? You just gotta reduce their revive time. Oh, what the fuck, tiny beetles? Oh, they killed me the last time. So you gotta reduce their revive time. My minions are currently at a 40% plus reduced revive time. And I'm aiming to actually hit like 80% plus. I think they take like only 5 seconds to revive currently instead of 7 seconds. And that's huge. Okay, so tiny golden beetles killed me last time, Chan. Gotta be a bit more considerate. I mean, my arrows from my archers kill them essentially ASAP with a one-shot. But if I don't have any archers right now, boom, then obviously we can't kill that straight away. So gotta look out for these golden beetles. Yeah, that's better. If you give 2 subs, will you get a Chimera pet? Yes, the same Chimera pet I have. You see this fat Chimera that's running around? Wait, this very girthy, beautiful looking Chimera. Absolutely stud of a Chimera. Yeah, that's mine. I gifted 2 subs this morning to Summit. I saw him streaming. I love that guy. So straight up threw that in his throat. Is the pet attack? No, the pet is just cosmetic. Okay, so what do you think, chat, would be better? Oh, by the way, for minion survival, guys. Okay, look at this. I got energy shield for myself, maximum minion life and revive time. Then you have maximum minion life, maximum minion life, maximum minion life, maximum minion life. I'm not going to take these maximum minion lives right now because I want to get myself more energy shield. Because right now I can get 15, 15, 40%, and then another 15 and 15% energy shield. So that will be fucking insane. Also, 70% increased energy shield from equipped helmets. Sounds plenty good, but I want to get like so much more energy shield that I'm essentially very sturdy. Because currently I'm at 1 for 2, which is not enough. At the start of board, go for minion life, not damage. Exactly. The best way to get minion damage in the beginning is like just use the gas bombs from the archers. That's your minion damage. Also just have more. And try to get a scepter that says allies deal bonus damage. That's probably your biggest damage increase will just be allies deal bonus damage. That has helped me the most to like eke out like tons more damage. Because you're gonna just have this like 2 to 4 more damage on your skeletons, for example. Doesn't sound like a lot, but if your skeletons are doing 2 to 4 damage, then 2 to 4 more damage is huge. It's not like a little bit. Like you just doubled your damage essentially. I'm surprised they just the trading system with gold. Now the gold is for respecking. I haven't also engaged in trading yet. I'm not big on trading in this game. I'm more or less solo self-found unless I just really want to play a certain build and would need an item for this. And I'm too lazy to farm it, probably. Dude, they just all died. I'm so happy with this. Like this area here right now has been the area I have earned the most from. I mean, seriously, have you seen the amount of skill gems we have gotten? Like from this area so far? I just keep getting more. I'll be like, see, and I'm gonna keep this right now because I could make a whole new build with this. If I wanted to change my build to something else, right? If I wanted to like completely maybe go for a fire mage or whatever, but I have all the skill gems. I built your sword with minions. Yes, you can absolutely do that. I made my minions to tank and do spell damage from the back. Good idea. I mean, I'm essentially like, you see what I have? I have tons of bone constructs. These bone constructs together with me sacrificing a minion every now and then to actually get them more damage. And I'm just in between. Right now, I'm looking to have more... I'm trying to get like my energy shield up to make myself more sturdy. We also have the Grim Feast ability. Grim Feast has my dead minions, and if enemies die, drop Grim Fragments, and these Grim Fragments give me more energy shield. That will be, in the long run, my restoration. But right now, I would need 30 spirits reservation to actually learn that. And I don't have 30 spirit. I'd rather have like another minion than do that right now. Oh, Regal Shard. Don't mind if I do. You just killed my minions. Walk in minions. Terracotta army. These terracotta guys, if you drop gas bombs at them, look at this. Gas bombs. Everything just dies, and now my poisonous army. And there we go, Chad. Complete board dominated just by minions. Oh, you want more poison bombs? No problem. It just works so well right now. I am very, very pleased with the gameplay loop. Spirit amount increases with items only. There is a quest in Act 1 where you have to kill a certain boss, and that instantly gives you plus 30 spirit. One of the things you need to know, let's be fair, because if you miss that in Act 1, like, you're screwed. Yeah, that's 30 plus spirit, chat. I think he always drops that. So if you don't do this, like, get wrecked. Like, by the way, have you beaten Act 1 and can confirm that you also have the 30 more spirit? I'm not going to say the quest right now because I don't want to, like, necessarily spoiler it straight away. I just need to know if like, you have the 30 spirit too, and if I'm not, like, crazy. You can't kill. What as a witch, KF? Were you struggling with? Buried Shrine. Let's check before we go deeper if there's anything here. So we are currently in the Lost City. Search for the Buried Shrine. We found it, and there doesn't seem to be anything bonus here. Okay, you got it too. Good. Then I won't tell you where it is. It's just generally there is, like, you should really observe all the areas to find that bonus spirit. I'll probably have to make a video about it. Wait, can I just push them around? I don't think you're supposed to push them around, Chad. But look, my Bone Storm can actually, I could see my minions can actually push the assets around. I'm not sure if you're supposed to be pushing those around. Minions don't seem to care of flying far. The witch boss in Act 1. The witch boss in Act 1. I don't remember the witch boss in Act 1. I mean, it was only yesterday or 2 days ago, but maybe she was so insignificant that it didn't feel like a challenge. Green witch. I think my minions just beat her to death, so that's why I'm... I mean, generally, if you can't beat something, just go into another area, do a bit there, and then just return and kill it. It's usually my best advice. Like, you don't have to do it right away. You have the luxury to return. Oh, hello there. One that can bone prison you. Honestly, like, it might be that we just beat her up so fast that it really didn't matter. I mean, minions are quite strong and doing a good job. Oh, checkpoint. Charlie. Okay. Biggest advice I have for you is just use your crafting orbs. I mean, if you, for example, have a blue piece of gear, turn it into a yellow piece of gear. If you have a white piece of gear, turn it into a blue piece of gear. Add bonus modifiers to it, all that kind of stuff. Oh, giant life flask. Let's identify things. Hooded one. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, recovery if used while on low life. Here, a giant mana flask. It's not like I've actually been using, like, my flask a single time. Sapphire of Orchestration. Minions have increased attack and cast speed. Where do I... this comes... jewels. The jewel comes in my jiggy-majiggy, right? Wait. I found a jewel. They come into my passive building. So if I get... that is so good. That's not even bad. Like, I get to this jewel socket and I can instantly get my minions more cast time. Very, 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 very. I like to see what I see there. Also, don't hesitate turning blue items into magic items. That's also something you should most certainly do. There's here these augments magic items with the modifier, upgrades normal items to magic items. Use that. Don't you hoard these. You better use your shit right away. Because if you start hoarding, you just keep falling back and back and back. And check the vendors. I check this Zarka vendor so often because she has bone one. See, this one is now 8, Skeletal Warriors 8. I'm currently running around with Skeletal Warriors 7. Technically better, but mine has 13% more spirit. So what I should wait for is an 8 with more spirit at this given point. Like most of my ones have been like this. Also my left-handed ones have also been like this. So if I get anything meaningful, I'll just buy it straight away. Here, that's level 8 Chaos Bolts. I don't need that. That's Volatile Dead, actually. Increased spell damage, mana, increased hit chance from spells. And I like the increased cast speed, but I don't have to buy right now. But it might be worth the thought there. I'll think about it. Cheers, Fractar, Pauno, thank you for the gifted subs. Kesh also, thank you for the 2 gifted. Bye, thank you for the brand new support. Welcome all of you, hope you're doing great. How do you get crafting materials? Oh, you find them in the open world, or you disenchant gear. So you can go to this lady and you can break down gear also into pieces. Level 7, who would we upgrade? Oh, Bone Storm. Level 7 Bone Storm is insane, guys. Akira, thank you for your subscription as well. Bone Storm up is huge because Bone Storm up huge now has me have even more multipliers. Thank you, Bone Storm. 31 additional damage per. Then level 7 on... yeah, Unearth. And also Contagion. The rest can stay as it is right now because it doesn't really profit that much from it. Again, we don't need a support gem because I have nothing that I really want right now or need. We can actually check vulnerability. What do you have? You got Decaying Hex. Supported skills inflict decay, dealing 30% of intelligence case damage. Wow, that's actually really good. that's actually pretty good. Pain Offering could do energy barrier, persistence. No, you know what? Decaying Hex. I like that one. Especially because Decaying Hex that is on the curse right now. Supported skills inflict decay, dealing intelligence case damage. Can I put this? No, it's only on a curse skill. Yeah, I remember. Sorry, Chad. It's only on a curse skill. I thought I could put this on something else, but then I remembered it goes on there. Yeah, dismantle items with sockets. Exactly. Items with sockets need to be dismantled. Because they give you the socket currency. So like normal gear that you dismantle is sometimes not really worth it. I mostly sell it for money right now because you do actually need money too. So just dismantling that is not necessarily worth it. But the socketable gear, if you dismantle that, you get the stuff to socket your other gear, which is really useful because sockets are damn strong. That's kind of what you want. Poison arrows from the sky. And don't wonder if you're actually not getting new gear for a while. I feel like Diablo also made us so used to like during playing the campaign in Diablo, you're essentially every 2 minutes, every 2 seconds replacing your gear. If you play Path of Exile, you might be stuck for an hour with the same piece. Even though you already jumped 10 levels, even though you already get like into, like I have these shoes now for 10 levels. Because there's just nothing better. Yeah, I haven't found a better piece of boots. They're just good. They're just that good. But that's great, right? I mean, I don't get this rush of new equipment so often, but hell, if I have a good piece, at least it can stay with me. I don't have to get like new equipment at every corner. So that's quite useful. Oh, here, get another skill gem here. Looks like an area where you want to give me another skill gem. I do see a lot of people are complaining about the loot, but at the same time, I'm kind of like fine with it because I actually focus more on improving my skills and having fun and playing the game than I'm spending time in my equipment right now, correct? Like, I don't know how you feel, but I have spent the fewest time checking my equipment and just mostly playing the game. The only times I really check my equipment is when I suck. Like, when I keep getting my ass beaten by a boss, when I keep getting stuck in a pair of content, and I'm like, maybe I should improve what I'm actually wearing right now to make better progress. That's the only time I really care of like checking what's actually going on with my gear. Otherwise, it's mostly just like blast in, go further. Because as long as you stay alive, as long as your passive skill tree gives you what you need, yeah, fine. So what I need, for example, right now is I need to get more energy shield because I won't get this from an item. This is 15% more energy shield. So I can get more energy shield from my path of building, from my passive skill tree, than I can get from items. Now, that being said, though, I still need a basic energy shield from my items to essentially get the multipliers from the passive tree working. Because if I have no energy shield at all for my items, then, well, congratulations. What does, like, 200% more energy shield use me when my gear has, like, 30 energy shield? It's like, yeah, so homework failed, huh? Boom. We're gonna do giveaway soon, my man, from a first-time chatter. No? Also try high first, I guess. I'm doing knowledge giveaways per minute. If you want to know things, no problem. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's elite. And Bone Storm. Skill's just so mean. This is also why I want cast speed so badly, by the way, Chan. Because charging this thing up, I assume that cast speed makes the charging faster. I assume. Do you need to level up Skeletal Warriors? No, I completely use just the Scepter, but you can learn the Skeletal Warrior skill and then not use the Scepter with Skeletal Warrior on it. So you're not forced to play a Scepter. You're not forced to play this. If you find something that gives you more spirit, then screw the Scepter. It does not need to be a Scepter. Okay, what am I trying to find here? I'm just running around in this city and I'm just like, what am I? Search for the essence of water, I guess. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. I'm just running around at this point. Lick, thank you for the 2 gifted. Keenan, thank you for the 3 months. And little moth mouth. Thank you for the 2nd month of support too. Dankeschön. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just running around killing things, getting level ups. I mean, right now I really haven't bothered about like the actual objective in this area. I'm just really happy with all the loot we have been getting. I just wonder, we have gone past all these checkpoints, right? But I haven't found squad, Chan. Maybe I need to go up there again because there were 2 checkpoints. I guess I should like pay greater attention to my surroundings. You're an Infernalist? Yes. I set things on fire and things go boom. Right now, we're using our Infernal Hound. And the main reason I wanted the Infernal Hound was I wanted to have a constant ignition for my gas bomb. So I drop a gas bomb, and now my Hound walks in. Boom. Did you see that? He just lost half his HP because of this. And I could do this the whole time because the gas bomb cooldown, look at this. So I have 4 of them, right? Let's wait for the cooldown to be up. So I have 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. By the time I've spammed 4, almost the next one is back up. Like, I truly have a hard time actually running out of them. So I'm pretty much just able to... Essence of Flames, okay. I remember you do that, and then they go crazy. So that just works good. And then you just go, like... Bone Storm. Oh. Kill everything. Okay, I'm not sure for what essences we're good for. I must admit. I always sucked with that essence currency. I never really understood what you do with it. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 fire modifier. Oh, that makes so much sense. So if I wanted to have a modifier... Okay, yeah. That was simple. Well, I guess reading helps, chat. Was wondering if you could show your gear. I've been having a hard time understanding what stats gear I should go for. Yes, I can show you in a second. We're just about to discover finally where to go further. Thank you very much. I am going for armor and energy shield. So what I look for is energy shield as an intrinsic stat up there. More energy shield, more maximum energy shield, and some resistances is always good. This one has armor. I would prefer energy shield. This helmet has energy shield base on top, and then more maximum life and intelligence. Intelligence is good. My chest has energy shield intrinsic with more energy shield and then max life too. And the goal is to actually get my energy shield quite up because that blocks out damage. The armor you can see in your cheat here. So currently I only have 77 armor, which is 11% physical damage reduction. That's not a lot. But I also don't take that much damage. So my energy shield is more important than my armor because that actually does keep me alive. I don't have any block. I don't have any evasion because suck that. So that's what we're going for. I think the game is good, though. Oh, I do truly believe the game is good. I mean, I have so many people... I've seen hot takes on social media of people being absolutely disappointed by the game. And I do believe anyone that's disappointed with the game is mostly just went in with wrong expectations. Oh, who are you? Oh, you look marvelous. He seems to be fire vulnerable. Let me stake a skeleton. So my damage, by the way, is essentially putting in Bone Storm against him, and otherwise I just drop my gas bombs on him. That's how I fight bosses. Bone Storm, so they take increased damage from me, and then gas bomb him. And you notice how well this is working. Put the Contagion on so he takes damage over time, and then keep gas bombing him. Boom. Like, clean, chat. Like, I just don't struggle at all. Right, since we went for this. It just works so well off the hand. Console animations feel a little bit off. I heard that. Oh, what the fuck are you?
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please. My followers are long since dust. None remember my name. I awoke from my long slumber. I ask you, mortal.
Oh, Lord. End the water goddess suffering. Okay, can I just murder her? Oh, so you don't just kill her? Oh, we gotta... Did you die now? Oh, you burn her? I know she wanted to die, but still. What level are you on? We're currently 27.
By your request.
Not cool. Oh, poor lady. By the way, we haven't found a use for the relic yet. I have the Sun Clan relic. And I still have to find a use for the relic. It says in my quest, Ancient Vows. But where do I have to go for this? Find a use for the relic. But in which region? Or doesn't it matter? I'm just a bit confused because there's like nothing here that I could go for. You sure can't kill that fast. Well, I have a very good build. Do you have this build up? Yes, I have the build up, Dragonheart. I made a YouTube video this morning where I kind of explain how I do the damage I do and how it's working. It's not this video, sorry. It is this video. And I'll go, like, the further I go into the game, the more I will flesh out the build to kind of explain what we're doing. Because I feel like it's always good to share the ongoing progress with people.
shall put this to
Grand skill Bone Blast and spell physical damage. That is pretty good. If I could get some more cast speed on it, that would be amazing. Maximum life. Get mana per enemy killed. Physical dex. Maximum life is huge. Screw maximum mana.
All right.
Hey, let's
Warm nights. There was
do Zakra. Another gem. Thank you very much, Zakra. Drop back our orbs. So now that's what it's talking about. We need another modifier. New random modifier on it. Cast speed. Yes, let's go. Screw the other one. Let's fucking go. Increase spell physical damage. And my spell physical damage is my Bone Storm is what does like spell physical damage. So that's just huge. We could make it a yellow item too. But I don't have many Regal Orbs, so I kind of feel bad about doing that. So let's not waste some more Regal Orbs now.
warm nights.
Okay, do we have another support gem I wanted to go for? I need like level 2 support gems right now, so I'm a bit sad that we don't get any. I mean, Bone Storm is recharge begins immediately and we get Brutality going on. Brutality is working. Dragonheart, about to go to bat and rework my life here. Enjoy, brother. Trash is brutal. Oh, everything is brutal. That's why you have to find like a build that also does good clearing out trash. Because if your build sucks at clearing out trash, that is just going to feel tedious no matter what. How much more cast speed you got now? I don't have much more cast speed. I don't even know if I see it in here. Probably somewhere. I mostly just have the cast speed from my gear. I don't have any cast speed right now from cast. We got here some cast speed for minions. We could get increased cast speed here. And I think it's worth it to actually go for the 18% cast speed. But I gotta figure out if the cast speed actually influences the... If the cast speed influences my Bone Storm. Because this has a charge duration. So deal damage. Cast time is 0.75 seconds. I don't know if the cast speed actually... I would say it influences it. Okay, last location. What does cast speed do? You cast faster. And since I have a charging skill, I kind of need it, right? Best build for Merc. Well, you can go summons with Merc too, but I haven't really messed with Merc, so I can't give you any advice there. I'm sorry. Definitely not my forte. That's a face in the sand. Another uncut skill gem. Dude, there is like undeniable happiness about just finding skill gems. I don't know how they did it, but every time I see a skill gem, it's like, yeah. Just makes me happy. Okay, you just summoned a storm on me. I don't like that. I also don't like these tentacle monsters here. Like, what the hell? Get off me. Like, what is that thing doing? It just goes into the ground and then comes back out. It's like, you're just annoying. Can we just stun it? Holy Christ. Okay, so chat, I think I found a new hatred for aliens that come out of the sand and try to eat my face. So my speciesism continues. I hate snake people and I hate sand slugs. My speciesism knows no bounds. Is this your first character? Yes. I go as we speak. Gem Cutter Prism. What is a Gem Cutter Prism? Improves the quality of a skill gem. Ooh, you don't say so. Can I make my Can I make my skill gem here, my Grim Feast, or my snipers that I use? Can I make them stronger? Can I pull out the snipers and make them stronger? Do I understand that correct? Oh, hello, Mom?
Appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
How many minions can you have? That depends on your spirit. So right now I have 2 skeletal warriors. They're not bound to spirit because they're given to me by my skill for my weapon. And then I have the 4 skeletal archers right now. Now we're only sitting at 143 spirit. I can get at least another 100 spirit. Not easy, but I can at least get another 100 spirit, which would give me another 4 to 5 minions more. And like you see my army of bone constructs too, but they're non-permanent minions. So you can run out with a variable army relatively early. It's not a permanent army. Like the only permanence is, oh, gee, I don't know why I keep pressing weird buttons, but it happened. But you can have decent amount of minions early on, and especially with your unearth that I'm using here consistently, you just have these lads coming with you quite good. We're liking the game so far. Good life. I am enjoying myself a lot. The challenge is vast. For example, for the Ascendancy, you had to go for a trial of strength, and the trial of strength was quite rough. There were many different levels like labyrinth, time trials and stuff like that. And there was the boss fight too. And for the boss fight, we even had to change our build and our skill setup a little bit, which I love. I mean, imagine being forced to adapt to a challenge, right? Not just like keep rolling with what you have been rolling with the whole time. Nah. Actually adapting to a given challenge and improving. What? These are the things that make Tony happy. Do you enjoy theory crafting builds? I enjoy trying to find out things that work, right? Which everyone can do. But not everyone likes this, right? Not everyone likes to figure out things. Some people like to play games and some people like to think games. I mean, I'm definitely not going to be spending time and crunching numbers to make the ultra build, you know? I like to figure out concepts, if that makes sense to you. So my concept was I want to use poison arrows, and I want to find something that periodically explodes my poison arrows easily, so I can, without a doubt, play a minion army that uses exploding poison arrows to deal damage. Now that was a concept I wanted to do, and I wanted to find out if it works. It works. I have an Infernal Hound. The Infernal Hound walks into the poison arrows I put down. See, here he comes. I put down the poison arrows, and he walks in and they explode. Good. I have now poison exploding shotguns that allow me to lower the enemy's armor and at the same time like just do great explosion damage. So that is a build concept, and it works and it's efficient. Now, is it the best possible minion build you could do? No, but it's very easy to pull through. And that's what matters, right? It's easy to pull through. It's fun to play. From a mathematical perspective, there might be a better way to play. But who cares about the mathematical perspective? We're trying to have fun with games. Right? And I'm trying to figure out easy fun with games. So yeah, that's kind of like how it works. Is there any other build you're looking forward to? I want to try out tons of builds. With Summoner, I also want to do Raging Spirits. So there's a way to automatize Raging Spirits, but I didn't want to do that on my first attempt while playing. On my first attempt, I really wanted to go for Minion Army because I just really like Minion Army. I wonder what I'm summoning here. No, I'm activating these Ancient Seals, but I don't know, like activating a bunch of Ancient Seals in a burning wasteland full with monsters might just not be the smartest thing. Like, I feel a bit like Indiana Jones, right? Like, when you figure out that Indy was just running around doing stupid shit and, like, didn't even know what he was doing. And suddenly it's like, oh no, we unleashed a plague that was stuck in this coffin for hundreds of years. Maybe we shouldn't have done it. Well, unlucky. Not about min-maxing, exactly. It's about enjoying the game. I mean, it's still min-maxing, right? You can still min-max, but when the min-maxing comes down to pulling out the calculator and going like, oh my lord, I just couldn't get away. So when min-maxing comes down to like really pulling out the calculator and going like super crazy about it, that's where then when min-maxing turns into try-hard min-maxing, right? So there's a way to casual min-max and keep it fun, right? And then there's ways where, like, you know, every 3.5 seconds you need to cast skill X. Every 2.7 seconds you need to add cast Z to that. And if you then in the total rotation also every 5 seconds use the other skill, then you're good to go. I mean, most of the time I forget to use my contagion. So I have contagion to also spread contagion because why not? It's nice bonus damage. But most of the time I'm not using it because I'm mostly lazy. So like technically before I shoot anything, I should always apply contagion because then my first explosion and the consecutive bone stuff I use will actually spread contagion too, which is really powerful. But then I just can't be asked to do it. I'm like the kind of efficient, lazy person. Play solo self-found on normal. I play solo self-found on normal. Like, I don't want to exclude myself from the chance to try out certain builds because I don't find stuff. So solo self-found, like, you cannot party up, you cannot trade, you're just alone. But what if there's a super cool fun build and I'm lacking one item, but someone in the community could give me that item and I could try out this super fun build? It would be just stupid for me to just sit in solo self-found because of that, right? But I still do mostly play, like I play that way, right? I don't rely on others to give me stuff. I don't rely on trading. I wanna like, you know, get as far as I can without trading. But if it's necessary, I'll do it. Okay. Now I activated all seals. Now. By the way, next skill point, chat, and that one is another 40% more energy shield. Bam. That one was huge. You will not summon the skeleton snipers. You need to press G, and then you need to scroll to the skeletal snipers and press the tiny plus button. But you need to have enough spirit. Spirit resource is in the bottom right above your mana bar. And if you don't have enough spirit, you cannot summon. Okay. Also, like, you don't actually summon them. Like, as soon as you have them and you have allocated the spirit, they get automatically summoned. You do not summon them like in other games where you pull the skill into the skill bar and then you summon them. That is not how you summon things in this game. Periodic invulnerability aura. No? How about no? You just drop banger loot. You know what class to pick for a casual player? Well, I can only say I'm having tons of fun with my witch. Now, I can't say if you will have the same level of fun with your character. But I can highly recommend the witch. It's a very nice minion-focused playstyle. Generally speaking, every class is strong, every class is fun. I guess the biggest decision you gotta make for yourself is, do you want to play melee or do you want to play ranged? Every character can play melee or ranged, just some have an easier time. I think about penetration. I like penetration, but I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing, so please elaborate. Okay, so... Oh. What? Oh. How was I supposed to know that that's here?
This was
Elemental penetration on the skill tree. Didn't have need for it yet, Victor. Especially as I'm not elemental penetrating, I'm mostly physical damaging. So it's mostly physical damage, kind of. Mr. Jiman Kumar, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciation. Congrats on your beautiful camera pad. Spiders! Mainly just didn't have need for it. And any kind of penetration is good. Like if you fight like fire resistant enemies and you don't have anything to, or fire for immune enemies, stuff like that. You better have something. It can only make things better for you. Okay, these fire-breathing spiders are a no-no for me. Oh no, he's gonna explode. And gas arrows kill everything. Beep, 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 beep. Gonna just run around with a charged up bone storm at any given time. When they try to get into you, just eat them. I mean, you can go for more pen in the spill tree, try out how it feels, and then reset the points. Resetting points is not expensive. So if you have the passive skill tree, everything is good. And even when it comes down to skill gems, I mean, you get tons. I just had like 4 or 5 skill gems left over that I technically didn't need to use. So I was like, it was good. Okay, could we just not get attacked by apparitions? Let me put my curse on. I don't use the curse much. The curse has me ignore armor. I usually rely on just getting people killed like this, but every now and then it doesn't hurt. Are there poison resistant enemies? Well, I don't really do poison damage. My poison explodes straight away. So the poison is like minimal that I actually do. It's like boom, explosion. If they turn out to be fire resistant, then I would just, or fire immune almost, then I would just simply turn my Infernal Hound off and just use the poison longer. Because that's the thing. Right now, my poison is like applied a bit. Okay. And then the poison gets exploded. So it's like kind of like combo damage. But if we come to the point that one enemy is like completely not taking one of the other, then I can just turn it off. Right? It's kind of like the beauty about this so far. How do you see the offensive stats of your character? C. Everything is described there. You can also go into your G tab and then pop this open. There's a lot of information here that kind of explains you everything. I hope that helped. Yep, all the info is there. So the game actually shows you how much DPS you do with an ability, 121 DPS. Because I recently improved my physical damage. Ah, don't explode on me. How do you bond skills to each other? What do you mean? What do you mean? Unlucky choice of words. Are you talking like Path of Exile 1 with the linking in the equipment? You don't do that. Character is level 28. I'm a bit too fast for the content, so I should probably be level 30 around. Because we're oh.
One still lives. For now.
Okay. 1, 2. My minions are just eating his damage. That's perfect. Poison curse him. Bones. More gas bombs. More gas bombs. Break his armor. It's gonna go laser beam. Oh. More gas bombs. He's armor broken. Let's go. Curse. Put an enemy, put a skeleton on a stake. I'm finally out of mana. It hasn't been a hot minute. Oh. Gas bomb. Gas bomb. Gas bomb. My opponent needs more mana regeneration, it seems. Oh, ow. As long as we like stay in his bottom left side, that's kind of fine. Poison bomb, poison bomb, poison bomb. So like the quad poison bomb is just nasty. Oh, apparition. Oh, wow, Lord, the apparitions just ate me. Okay. Some mana regeneration wouldn't hurt. I kind of regret that I put away my mana regeneration that I had as an amulet. Oh, I think I still have it in the shop, but let's go in without. You play Witch without summons? You can absolutely play Witch without summons. There is never a need to play a certain something. It's more or less like torching my dog straight away. But we're doing so much more damage to him right now. Keep the poison up. If we keep the poison up, we're good. It's like that's like all we need. More poison. Against him, so I said this before, but against him it might be more opportune to actually kill off my hound. So again, I told you I'm using the Infernal Hound, right? But it might be more opportune to actually kill off the Infernal Hound and use my poison more deliberately because you notice how much damage the poison stack is actually doing versus him, right? So if I actually choose to use the poison stack, that'd be better. By the way, can you believe that I completely forget you have a mana potion because I haven't used my mana potion ever. It like during the tutorials the last time I've used my mana potion because I literally just never needed it. Okay, I just took that and that was greedy. Apparitions, summon the lads. Gas damage, let's go. Gas, gas, gas. Oh shit, behind the... Aha, exploded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got him. Ladies and gents. He is down there. Woo!
Farewell.
Very good. How do you make the Hellhound explode the gas bombs? He's ignited. The Hellhound itself is an ignite. He just does it. Minions ignite enemies within a radius of 1.5 meters. So he just walks in and it goes boom.
Oh, it's warm.
So, by the way, back to loot, guys. We just killed this boss and the only thing we got was a shitty shield. That's it. Nothing better, nothing worse. Get back. Is there a lazy build out yet? You can resummon Raging Spirits with Flame Walls and cast on minion death.
It'll take my finger.
Wouldn't necessarily call it a lazy build. Oh my goodness, the Horn of... Bastiri. Thing is
Who goes there?
huge.
Greetings.
Didn't they say you could have a boss as your minion? Bind Spectre is not in the game.
Time. Alan
They
Birkin.
sadly couldn't get it to work properly. So we have to go without Ray Spectre. Max life, reduced attribute requirements, and energy shield. That's a lot of maximum life.
As you wish.
Just not exciting enough.
Blessings.
Okay, I can do... more support gems that I don't need. Skill gem level 7. I'm not using Detonate Det. We're not using Profane Ritual. We're using zombies. We might finally just actually keep the skill. We have Pain Offering though, but it's only 1% more damage. 1% more. Useless. I might as well just put these away for a jiffy. See where that goes. Okay, we need to use the desert map to... Can you explain stash tabs? Oh, that comes down to what you have.
Time to. I must remain afraid. Move swiftly.
We haven't found a use for the relics yet. I kind of feel stupid because I get these relics, but we have no use for them. So is it just... Am I just stupid? So, the stash tabs we have from Path of Exile 1. I have the material stash tab. I have the... I don't even know what that stash tab is. I guess unique stash tab. And I have the essence stash tab. So we kind of have like just some standard crafting tabs that make my life easier. I just traveled to the sandstorm. Why can I not leave to the sandstorm? Are you gonna have me make my way all the way to the sandstorm barrier again, huh? There was no connection to that area from here. Not true. There was a connection.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Okay, so we have to do this again. I don't see a map tab yet. I don't like. There's probably gonna be one, but I haven't checked. And we're not even in the end game, so I didn't feel my need to look up anything. Any idea when the game gets released for free? In 6 months to a year? This is not a joke. I feel like people always think like we're joking. No, there's the official schedule. This is the paid early access. This is not the play a few days earlier. This is like a real early access to play a game that is unfinished. The game has the end game, but the campaign is not finished. The classes are not finished. I mean, we have like 6 out of 12 classes. We have 2 out of 3 ascendancies per class. So the game has so much more, so much longer to go, so much more to put into the game that is missing right now. Which is great, because there's so much more to come, huh? And let's be fair. What ascendancy are we taking for the Hound? Infernalist. And the reason we're taking the Infernalist ascendancy is multifold. So step number 1, it is because we wanted the Hound. But step number 2 is that this ascendancy gives us more spirit. And the spirit is bound to max life. It is 1 spirit for every 25 max life. Currently, we're at almost 600 max life, so you could do the math how much more spirit that is. It's 20 plus more spirit. Not a lot, but we will get more down the line. So I am not in any way worried about things, as I'm just hella sure we'll pick up more. So really want to get like a lot of max life, and therefore I need to find items that also boost my max life in the long run. Yeah, that's my plan, doing the max life spirit next. But for that I need to find more ascendancies, because right now I have done the trial once. I don't actually know when I can do the next ascendancy. I mean, I guess around level 30, 35 probably. Wait, I'm hoping I'm actually doing the right thing here right now, because I really don't know. We're right now going the right direction, because we've already done this part, but I need to go to the desert thingy again, and for some reason I don't have a teleport point for the desert thingy. I need to walk there. You're falling behind. Other streamers are 50 plus. I'm doing nothing, my friend. I have a life and a family. I have children and I have a wife. I'm falling behind nothing. I'm playing at a very nice measured pace while still not losing touch to reality. Okay? So please don't do this to content creators, because you're not helpful. You're creating a very bad vibe when no bad vibe is needed. Okay? Hope you learned something today. Right now I'm happy with my progress. I think goal today would be, what time do we have? We're 1 hour deep. I think goal is like level 40 or something today. Yeah, reasonable. I mean, we made more progress today than the past couple of days, and there's actually a very easy reason for that, because we've improved the build. I mean, we've finally reached a level that I'm really comfortable with. We have like with the bone storm, with the cursing, with the bone spiking of things, like we've truly ascended and gotten vastly stronger. So I am very pleased. Because before we had like a snail pace boss fighting, and that was mainly because we didn't use the right skills. But right now I'm like, look at what we're doing. We're just hurting every boss. It's gonna run away because it's a noob. But look at this, chat. I didn't see that the last time. What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
We shall finish this. Not today.
We shall finish this, but not today. His words for pussy out. Okay, we're back in the sandstorm, but see, like we were here before.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and
That makes no sense. You just told me to return to the sandstorm at the Halani gates. I just did that. I'm supposed to go here. This is where it wants me to go. Wait, did I not do that one? Medallion? So I I don't see where the mistake there is right now. The caravan map, not the waypoint. Yeah, but I don't like that. Dex, lightning, resistance, thorns, damage. Nah.
What?
See, this is a disenchant, by the way, so you could get 1 regal shard. But you need 10 shards to make a regal orb. Weird. Yeah, but I went there. Ah, now I need to use the horn. But where do I use the horn? Because I cannot go there. Oh. I'm not happy with this. Oh, hello?
Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead.
I am hesitant. Fight to the last.
Okay, and now we can travel to the city. And we still need to find a use for our relics, which we haven't done yet. There's also Valley of Titans. Why is there a question mark here? There's nowhere else. Did we miss something there? You got 2 relics, yeah? Are they used for the trial of Ascendancy? That would make sense. No, not the relics. I mean these relics. The Kabbalah relic and the Sun relic. Use the desert map to travel to Dishar. I have done so. Veltas, thank you for the subscription and support. Veltas, good to see you there. Why do you see people playing the game solo? This is a multiplayer game. Well, it might be a game where you can play in groups, but in 90% of the times, people will play these games solo. And you might have seen Diablo 4, and Diablo 4 is also an MMO, a massive possible multiplayer game. But yeah, for me, ARPGs will always be solo games. Don't see a reason to take away from the challenge by going around with others. And that's just making it easier for no reason. Giant birds? No. I mean, they look great having like some hulking vulture birds, yeah, but no. They like look like babies. I mean, that looks like a frog, and that looks like a Anubis thingy. It's the best way how to describe it. I'm not really good with words, chat, as it seems. I'm sorry. The Anubis thingy is the words I have for you. Deal with it. Oh, what are you? Porcupine Goliath. Wait, they're in Path of Exile 1 too. These dudes, right? I'm pretty sure. There's an area, the Imperial Garden in the main city. You fight them a lot. And when you hit them, they kind of like explode and do a lot of damage, and it's really annoying. Looks like you're obsessed with necromancy. I just like necromancy. That has nothing to do with Diablo particularly. It's like in any game where necromancy is possible, I like it. I just love to play with the dead in a very non-sexual way. Like, you know, I just want to like make them dance like puppets to my tunes. The wretched slews. Oh, double birds. My poison should work splendidly well for this. Yeah, poison for everyone. Poison. But the best part is, so if my minions get resummoned in a second, there's an instant explosion happening essentially. Because like we're spreading all this poison, right? And as soon as my dude comes back, it's just instant explosion. This is harsh right now. Yeah, let's go. And die! Impale him, chat. Damage juicing, and wham! To like how much stun it also does when I do this, and he just gets stunned. That's alone why I truly like this Bone Storm, because worst case scenario, you just absolutely stun the shit out of them, the living goddamn shit. I want to find out, could you play a focus, Chan? Could a focus ever be good? I mean, it's a new rope here. Max life, 72% increased energy shield. Reduced attribute requires cold and... Yes! Finally! It's better than what I have. I mean, I'm going to lose some in, but I have 2 sockets, so 2 sockets is actually pretty good. I lose some intelligence. Huh? You're forcing me to actually put on some intelligence now. I don't appreciate that. Oh, a Jin Baria. Really? You get that? I can go for my next Ascendancy. She level 29 almost. Wait. Refund passives. I'm gonna refund this passive and make it int. And then I'm gonna check. Yep, and we're good. I love the way how they have been doing that. It makes me so happy. It's just such a nicer way of handling this. So what can a focus be? Normal item into a magic item, yeah. Okay, it's just energy shield. So could I go for this in the one hand? And then the focus? No, I cannot put this in my main hand? And then focus in the off hand? I could. Huh. Okay, so if I don't need this for cast speed or anything and just want to get my defensive stats up, I could work with a focus. Intriguing. I mean, it's like really good to know. Not that I'm planning to really interact with that, but have not to have, right? Biz Rage, thank you for the 2 months of support. Appreciation and welcome back. Is there a fast class in the game or do they all run about the same speed like Druid? Yes, everything runs around the same speed. Like I think there are certain skills, traversal skills that make you slightly faster, so nothing too crazy, but some. We are still in Disha. Search for evidence of La Tuma's fate. Yeah, we should try to get the evidence of the fate first, and then we're actually going to try to find a use for the relics. Okay? So our level is 28, and we're going for 29. In order to actually level up, you need to kill things. So, like, obviously quests give you a lot of XP. That's why you truly want to finish the quests, okay? They really give a lot of XP, not just some. Like quests are amazing. So any kind of like side quest, also side thingy that is visible on the map, you want to do this. If there's a visible symbol, if there's a visible like find this, find that, do this, hidden ritual, bone altar, blah, whatever, you want to do that. Like this, like they seem optional, but they're so much worth it to do. I mean, not all of them. Don't get me wrong, there's a dried ritual in the beginning. But for example, in Act 1, there's one side quest, side thingy, and that side thingy will give you 30 more maximum spirit. Now imagine you're actually in Act 2 already, and you missed out on 30% more maximum spirit. Because you suck. Right? Make sure to pick that up. Nice, that's 29, chat. 39 will give me more energy shield, and we're actually sitting at 300 energy shield now. That's great. Because I picked up a lot of notes that would boost my energy shield permanently. I felt like that would just be a smart play to go around it, as like more energy shield just makes you sturdier. Always like the energy shield mechanic in the game. What I need to do is I need to reduce the energy shield recharge time, or I need to go back to play my Grim Feast again, because Grim Feast again on minion death and on enemy death gave me energy shield shards. So that was incredibly useful. Okay, why are we being hunted by Fallen Dekra? Final letter, found her. Okay, you. We get Dekra's letter, so that's good, and we can go for the Path of Mourning, but we don't really need to go for the Path of Mourning right now, correct? So now instead of leaving this area though, I'm just looking for the next area to get the waypoint. Because I kind of like want to get done with this area before we do something else, right? It'd be stupid to not do that. Sir, could you just stop being you? Like, and just stop ignoring my minions. Like, worst case scenario, just kite him through your stuff, right? That helps too. Is it worth buying early access? If you're looking for a challenging, fun playthrough experience, definitely worth it. The good thing is, after you played it through, there's also an endgame that is actually worth to sink time into. So you get a good playthrough that's truly challenging. Like, you get cool boss fights that are not only hard but also great to look at. I do personally believe this to be absolutely worth every penny so far. And I'm saying that as someone who actually bought the early access. I mean, this is also like 2 hours of today's stream is sponsored. So not the whole stream is sponsored, guys. 2 hours of today's stream is sponsored. So that means 2 hours I can't lie to you, but the other 2 hours I can tell you the truth, right? But like, despite being sponsored, I actually bought the game. That means I do actually have a key that I'll have to give away at some point, because I get another key, but I don't need that key, so I can give it away. But I'd say it's definitely worth it. But it comes down to what you're looking for, right? If you're looking for like more a brain dead blast experience, like this God mode, power mode, ARPG fun, definitely wrong address here. Like, you'll struggle, you'll have a hard time. Some people compare it and say it's the Elden Ring of ARPGs. And I'm loath to compare it this way because the difficulty is still somewhat different here. But the boss fights are definitely not like these random pushovers that you usually have in ARPGs. They're true pinnacle boss fights that are quite fun. I mean, the first act boss might make many people, if your build sucks and you really don't understand the game and how things work, you might just not beat Act 1 boss. I know there's probably tons of people out there who stopped playing the game already because of the Act 1 boss, because they can't get past him. And instead of like trying to understand the game better, instead of farming and getting better, and then like essentially just being better, I like, a lot of people are probably like, game's stupid. Game's stupid game. Okay, is that it? Is that what we're looking for? It said Ascend D-Shar, so I would say we ascend it in the Path of Mourning.
They are still here.
Okay, we got the teleporter. Now we're going to teleport to this altar, because there is supposedly to be an altar somewhere here. Sid, thank you for the 49 months of support. Sid, good to see you there. Howdy, brother. Greetings. The Act 1 boss is kind of hard. I think the Act 1 boss is hard, but he's mainly hard if you don't know what you're actually doing. So it's kind of like, as soon as you figure more out what to do, it's better. Final letter. Who wanted that? That was for her. And you get me passive skill points. Don't mind if I do. That's what we said about skill quest. Like, passive skill points are huge. 1, 2. That's 30% more energy shield. I could get another 70% increased energy shield for helmet, but I'm going to go for the jeweled socket. What can we do with a jewel socket? In the jewel socket, you can put a jewel, and I have one. Not a rare one, but I have one. And that one will be right now 3% more attack and cast speed on my minions. Ta-da! And my chest can take sockets too, so let me check. I got armor, lightning resistance, fire resistance, cold resistance, increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. Let's go. Can I put 2 in? I can put 2 in? That's possible? Of the same? Oh, well, okay, cool. Cool. That's nice. Very nice. Have you gotten around Minion witch sucking at bosses? I'm not sucking at bosses, my friend. We're just, like, if you go back in the VOD, maybe like 30 minutes, we just ate a boss. Okay, I kind of want to go to the Valley of Titans, but he's not teleporting me there. We missed out on guarded sarcophagus. In the Lost City. Kind of want to go back. Bosses one-shot minions often. It doesn't matter. Then you get resummoned and then do their thing. You have to redo the resummon time. That would help. Here, I want to teleport to the Valley of Titans, but it doesn't let me do it. How do you get the mana and spirit in the lower right corner? You go for options, interface, and then you activate show mana and life. I can teleport to the Titan Grotto, I guess. Wait, I missed loot in the Titan. I missed the Titan's treasure in the Titan's Grotto? Don't mind if I just try to find the Titan's treasure quickly. You didn't find the waypoint when you did the seals. It seems like that, but we are going back anyways because there seems to be treasure here that I want. So my minions die too, as you can see here. They're not undying. But you need to just pick up more minion life nodes. I have tons of minions life nodes picked up. But what I also have picked up, I have a 40% faster resummons on the minions. Okay, chat? My minions are getting 40% faster resummoned. That is the big difference. It doesn't matter if they die. If you shorten their resummon time, they just come back faster. And that's huge. So the best way, what you can do, if you feel like your minions are just too dead, too long, or too often, just do that. And it helps if you do actually have fighting strength without your minions. So right now, do you see this? This is my Bone Storm. My Bone Storm is one of my main damage sources because it does increase its own damage by actually existing. But my minions are essentially also like doing more damage because of it. So what happens is I'm essentially using my Bone Storm paired together with my minions to whoop out quite some significant damage. And therefore, if I pair these two together, even if my minions are dead, I am useful, right? And I can prepare for more damage. And for example, the Trials of Ascendancy boss, the first one, like he died to 3 skeletal archers and that's it. I was running in circles while dropping gas bombs and that's it. Wait, what's this? Just running in circles, gas bombs. Dunzo. Okay. Beautiful. I don't think my minions died a single time in that fight. But anyways, we're just gas bombing everything, right? Just run forward and drop gas bombs. Okay, there's a Titan treasure meant to be somewhere here. I'm not sure if I'm on the right way or if I'm on the wrong way or if I missed the Titan treasure again or whatever there is. There's supposed to be Titan treasure here somewhere. It's spoiled to me. Imagine a boss who won't let you summon. Could happen. Would be stupid though. Like to exclude like one build from doing a certain boss, if that makes sense, right? And there's so many ways they can make bosses work. They don't have to restrict summons in a way. Oh wow. Okay. I didn't have energy shield. That hurt. That's how quick you can die, right? But sometimes I'm just zooming too much because you're not essentially taking damage because you have energy shield. And then you kind of forget that your energy shield is gone because, well, who pays attention to that anyways, right? and then because you're paying attention because you're not actually taking damage, right? You're just losing your little blue bar. You kind of don't even notice that your energy shield is gone, and then you die. Happens truly too often to me. That's also another thing you should reduce. There is a faster energy shield resummoning, essentially. It comes back faster up again. Truly work on getting that one. Is there a build that is based on the demon form? Certainly. Okay, another dead end. Just getting dead ends. You can absolutely play the demon form, but I wouldn't play the demon form with summons together because the demon form currently makes your weapon not work. And therefore all the summons bound to your weapon just vanish, which is kind of like stupid. And I'm also not sure if the actual standard bonuses of your weapon still work. So right now demon form is kind of like in the point of eh. And I still choose Infernalist because if they actually fix the bugs with the demon form, because it is bugs, so it's not intended this way. But if they fix the bugs with the demon form, then you might be actually able to play the demon form in a meaningful way. Demon form is bait for you. The thing about demon form is that, like, even the minion build does not actually have points for the demon form. So I will be having to spend my points somewhere else and can't essentially play demon form. Right? Okay, there's supposed to be Titan treasure somewhere. Where's the Titan treasure? Well, we could just go and make progress, but I was promised treasure. And if there's one thing I'm hunting, then it's treasure. The sad part is just if I can't find it. That's why you should always try on your first run through to actually find everything. I was gonna be disappointed if the treasure is like shit. You know, it says like Titan treasure, right? But what's Titan treasure? John. What if it's trash? Like, hey, mob final like a fancy like unique item there, and it's like, so here's 3 blue items. Yeah, so you heard about the Titan treasure under the mountain by giant. Yeah, it's 3 blue items. Congrats. There you go. GG. Okay, this is looking promising. I'm walking along corridor into a checkpoint. That's the boss fight. Great. Wait, you can fight him again?
One still lives.
But why? I mean, that's great, but why? Does that mean I can fight the Act 1 boss again too? So like for the question about my minions, like you notice my minions are they're dead right now, but I just wait for them to get resummoned and then we just go on. But even if my minions are dead, I can essentially do damage myself. So I just need to put my curse on. I just need to drop my gas bombs, right? And then I just do bone spears, gas bombs more. More gas bombs. We're essentially just hounding him with gas bombs the whole time. And curses. And yeah, my minions die quite frequently. But since they get resummoned so fast, it really doesn't matter. I mean, you just have them come back. Also, my warriors actually survive quite lengthy. We have them almost armor broken. 900 is armor break. Come on, just a little bit more. Armor break is important because it just adds so much damage to it. I forget I have a potion again. I'm actually horrible at this game because I never use potions. I just forget that they exist. My gas minions like barely die. Did gas break him again? And he did. So the problem is we weren't looking for him, we were looking for his treasure. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still happy for beating him another time. But I was looking for his treasure. Do you already have something on minion death? No, I don't have on minion death yet. I think you get a level 30 or something. So, yeah. Okay, but there's supposed to be... See, there's supposed to be treasure here. Titan's treasure in the Titan Grotto. Need a bone wand? No, the bone wand is just for cast speed right now. So the bone wand has the bone burst ability, but I'm not using it for the bone burst ability because bone burst is bad. Bone storm is better. I'm just using it because it gives me cast speed. And as you can see, I need to charge up this bone storm for like maximum damage boost on my minions. Therefore, I kind of want that faster. Okay, that's a dead end. Where's the Titan treasure? Right now I'm using 2 Skeleton Warriors, 2 Arsonists, Flame Ball with Raging Spirits, Bone Cage, and Orb of Storms. That works really good. The Raging Spirits are fantastic, my friend. There's nothing wrong with Raging Spirits. I just didn't want to go the Raging Spirit route. So it's not like I'm not using Raging Spirits because it's like weak or anything in any means. Like it's a very good skill. I just wanted to like really just live the maximum minion fantasy. And I just like the idea of the skeletal archers. It amuses me. I did also find the Arsonist clunky to use because you gotta wait for your minions to be like low life for the Arsonist explosion to actually work. So that led like to many moments where I was like spamming the key and then it wasn't working and then the minion wasn't low life anymore. I wanted to like the Arsonist, but they made me frustrated. The treasure is in this location. I double checked. So I assume it's somewhere here, hopefully. But I might also just be going backwards. And I already spent so much time in this area, I might as well now try to truly find it. Right? And this is just leading me back to the beginning. Okay. So, is the treasure in the middle here? I mean, where else would it be at this point? Okay. It's probably the only complaint I have, that sometimes these areas are relatively big. But I guess that's like a minor complaint, because it's just like, you know, it just takes a while to get from A to B. And if you're not finding what you're looking for, it kind of is frustrating. Hero Power Entertainment, thank you for the 70 centuries of support. Hero Power, good to see you there. Because you can see at this point, I don't know where to go. I have been everywhere. I mean, I can essentially go back. I haven't found any treasure there, apart from a sword, right? So I can go down and maybe check like here, this last bit, if there's the treasure. But otherwise, I have no clue where the treasure could be. Did anyone do this already and know what the treasure is? Just here again, it's in the Titan Grotto. It's supposed to be here. This is Zamarus the Colossus. This is the Titan's treasure, and this is the Titan Grotto. So it needs to be here. But where? Yeah, no treasure. So what am I gonna do now? I started a monk char and died like 20 times already yesterday. That is completely fine and normal. Just be prepared to die a lot, because you're supposed to die a lot. The game is hard. The game is not easy. The game is hard. The game is not your friend, especially when you just walk in. So pretty much what you have to get used to is to actually plan your encounters. I guess that's the best way. Like these spiders here, for example, they always spit at the start like the silk, and the silk does tremendous amounts of damage. So if you approach them, like for me, for example, if I just walk into them, I might just die. It's as simple as that, right? The apparitions do some damage, so I gotta bring some distance into me. Like, don't touch me first. And that's kind of like you gotta really think about the way how you approach enemies and how you fight things, instead of just like waltzing in, being like, oh no, I died. How could this happen? Well, because your enemies are actually strong. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Might be. So we're not looking for the shrine for the relics right now. No. We might go back to the sword. So I think this is a good recommendation. Maybe now that we killed the boss, the Titan's treasure is unlashed. Because remember, chat, up here, there was this sword in the stone where we're like, wow, there's a giant sword here, and then nothing was there. But what if you have to kill the Titan first, and then the sword activates? Maybe? My Titan treasure turned gray after getting an uncut support gem from a random Goliath. Okay. Thank you. Good piece of knowledge. I would be unhappy if it was that, because obviously I'm like looking for a location. And there is this checkpoint with the sword in the stone, and you would assume that this has a meaning, because I mean this is quite a meaningful area, right? Like you're like, oh, Titan treasure, don't mind if I just don't get anything here. So I guess no Titan treasure for me, but then we at least can return to the waypoint. Intelligence. Because we're now going for this one, Vile Mending. It's going to be great. Because with that, my minions are going to have chaos resistance and restore life easier. "20 times on the first boss." It's okay to die on the first boss. I mean, we all have different experiences. Also, I wouldn't say it means build issue, my friend. It's mostly if you die a lot, you might just need to still learn. There is a lot to learn in the game. 20 maximum mana. 1 level to all fire spells. 12 to intelligence. 6 mana per enemy killed. I mean, I have no fire spell skilled, so no need. It's a damn good wand. Evasion rating. I don't need evasion rating. I'm actually not sure how evasion exactly works too. I have not dabbled with that at all. We found a level 8 gem. Ooh, that's my first 8er. Oh, I need more intelligence to actually use this? Okay, don't mind if I'm just fucking stupid, it seems.
How can I perfect myself?
Sir? Since we're using sniper the most, I should upgrade the snipers. But the Bone Storm is what gives us more damage currently. So I guess its first upgrade is always Bone Storm, as Bone Storm will just vastly increase our damage to the rope hood. Back to the Titan Grotto. Could you not teleport me there? Okay, why is he now not teleporting me to the Titan Grotto? I want you to teleport me. Thank you. You can get one-shotted so fast. Yes. Bucules, thank you for the 2 months of support. Bucules, dankeschön. Thank you very much for the ongoing subscriptions. Okay, we need to find an altar here where we can put in these amulets, because there's Medallion, Valley of Titans, where the 3rd pact was forged. So that one we need to find now. Which I'm not really looking forward to, because this Valley of Titan is huge. Maps are cornering you, then you're dead. Yeah, but that's a bug. So this getting stuck is not intended by them, as far as I understood. Like if I'm right about this. So you were never meant to get like this kind of stuck that happens like when you get cornered. I'm not sure if they wanted you to be able to face through them. Okay, why can I do the Ancient Seals again? Well, we already found the Titan entrance, right? We have done that, so that's good. But we're looking for something else. We're looking for that altar for the amulet to put our things in. Oh, maybe it's here? No? So I am doing very good. Thank you for asking. I am feeling well, enjoying Path of Exile 2. Really happy that we have a game to play, also for quite some time now. So that's exciting. Like having a game to play is not something given as a content creator always, and there's tons of videos to be made. And we can make videos just on the Trials of Ascendancy, on our builds. There's a lot to cover in this, and I'm planning to share it all with you and to do tons of live streams, obviously. I mean, generally, I'm happy to just have a game that's meaningful to live stream, because often, like, you have to find activities to do in games, right? Because you have done everything already. But if we're looking at Path of Exile right now, there is so much to discover. There's so much to do, so much to check if it's actually worth it to do as well, right? Is it worth it to look for this amulet right now? Should you do this? I mean, for example, in Act 1, if you're not doing the quest for the bonus spirit, that's bad. It's like one of these quests, like, you need to do this. That is not an optional quest. I mean, it is an optional quest, but it's so not optional that you kind of need to do it. Oh no! Sandstorm! Safe place for Monitor Lizard, that too. This is looking good. That's the waypoint that we didn't find last time. And we found the medallion. Insert the relics. How do I insert the relics? How do I insert them when... How? That bugged? We need one more. Are you telling me I don't... I think there's 3. I mean, I'm clicking the box, but I can't do it. It's that insert the relics. And we can portal out and portal back in again. And how am I supposed to insert the relics when I can't, like, insert the relics, right? I cannot click on it to insert it. I mean, maybe if I hold Alt. If I hold Alt, it's working. Okay. 30% increased charm charges gained. What are charm charges? Wait, do I get that now? What? It's charm charges. Oh, charm is here. Charms. Yeah, charm charges. Okay. Do I have to choose something, or is that now it? Okay, I'm done here. Mana? Now I have enough mana. I'm infinite on mana. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate your effort. Good. Now let's do the Dishar morning thingy jiggy. This seems to be like going towards the final boss of the act. Not sure if I want to do my Ascendancy beforehand. Oh, what are you, Earnwalker? Boom. Do you see the poison spread and then explode everything? I will never not enjoy that. Spread the poison. Have your doggy walk in and go boom. And then make poisonous dudes. Risen of Marrakesh? Sure. Mr. Ash Slice. How about you just get bombed by poison? No? Impale my skeleton? Oh, you destroyed my impaling. What does Essence of the Infinite do for me? Upgrades normal item to magic with 1 attribute modifier. 1 attribute modifier would be in something. I get it. Cool. The 60 megabyte patch just now. Yeah, they wanted to buff another or patch another ability that was overtuned, if I remember correct. So maybe that's what happened. It used to be rare. Well, now it's normal to magic. I mean, it's a small one. Maybe there are bigger ones as well. But after upgrading it, you could still use a Regal Orb, so I guess that's fine. They might have also downgraded it to not rare because you just get more craft materials generally. I mean, let's be fair, you never not have crafting materials. I mean, I always at least have 1 orb to upgrade something. I always have at least like 1 orb to make something normal to magic. So it's not like that I don't have shit. Like if I find like now a white scepter, for example, that has like tier 8 race skeletons, I'm definitely gonna like just upgrade that to magic and see if it might be worth it. It's usually what I do right now. Or just buy a tier 8 scepter at the vendor and then just upgrade it and see what the outcome might be. Oh wow, you get so poisoned. Wait, no, I'm choosing the right path right now. Like when exploring maps, always stick to the right. At least that's where. Always poisons. But what if I always poison? I feel like my right side strategy is not working out, chat. Maybe I just suck. We reached a dead end, it seems. No? Jump! Jump, character! Perform the task. Okay, go here. And we're like 2 levels away from getting like meaningful passive upgrades, so I'm really looking forward to that. But I'm not sure if we're choosing the right path of building, right? But I seem like more regeneration and chaos resistance seems nice for my lads. I mean, not sure with resistances in general right now because we haven't needed many. Like, I haven't essentially looked for resistances, but this hasn't been a problem. And I assume it will be a problem down the line, but so far, like when it comes down to equipment, it was just juice, energy shield, be happy. The Spires of Dishar. Let's see if there's anything I need to look out for here first. No, there's nothing, so let's go on. I hope we're straight up at the boss and we don't have to find it. But I assume that's not going to work that way, huh? Like, could I, like, I'm not asking for much, but could you just, like, fast track me to the boss? There is Torgul the Defiler. So I guess that's the boss. I didn't find anyone capped on resistances unless they're playing hardcore. Yeah, that's the thing. If I was playing hardcore, different, but honestly, playing this game hardcore first try is quite unreasonable. Unless you really want to have this rinse and repeat and make new characters experience, right? So right now, the fun is like in figuring everything out. Oh wow, we really don't have any physical resistance, so if enemies just decide to walk past my lads, that's bad. Mothergrass the Accursed, and then... Oh, what? You exploded? Yes, sir. Oh, cool. Okay, next one. I don't even know what killed me, so to say. You're all cursed nerds. It felt almost like a Diablo undeath kill effect, right? Is there a way to expand inventory? No, inventory is tiny. I mean, like, just pick up less stuff. That's the advice is pick up less stuff. Stop hoarding, sir. Not every magic item is worth it. I mean, I barely pick up anything, if I'm honest with you. Which might be bad in Reaper's perspective, because every blue item is your potential new item. Because every blue item can be turned into a rare item. So magic can be turned into rare. And that makes blue, like, technically you would say, oh no, magic items, why would I take them? They're useless. But they're not, because, well, you can just turn them. So they're actually not useless. They're pretty good. Wait, isn't the boss of this area the bone boss? Hold on. Wait a minute, Shan. Isn't the boss of this area the boss from the trailers? Yeah. I just made the connection. That took me way too long. We're making our way towards that necromancer giant monster minion dude Mac dude face. Ha 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 ha. I am very much looking forward to that. Yeah, see, like, he's gonna come out of the middle too, and he's gonna be ginormous, and we're gonna totally eat him. How many premium stashes we need? I mean, right now I'm only playing with the material stash. The only one I really interact with. I found another level 8 gem. Wonder if I should upgrade my archers to 8, because they're like the main form of shebang we're using. Probably should. Level are you? We just made it to level 29. Good progress. We're looking at beating Act 2. And I mean, after Act 2 is only Act 3, and then we're already like, then we're halfway through. Because there is only 3 acts currently. There is not 6 acts. The other 3 acts are still in the making. So after you essentially went through Act 1, 2, 3, then you're going to go through Act 1, 2, 3 again in the cruel difficulty to reach the end game. Which has me partially excited because I'm really looking forward to fight some of these bosses again and see how much my improved build is now doing. Aha, how about you cannot go past my boss, nerd? Yep. No arsonist, nope. We have the explosion of our gas with our dock that we're summoning because we're an infernalist. And since we have that explosion fixed in, we don't actually need to play the arsonist to explode anything. So we get that taken care of. Sure, you could still play the arsonist for just the arsonist bomb throwing, but honestly, the archers just seem so much cooler. Now, I could splice one arsonist in, I think. But the main reason you would play him is for his fire explosion power. But if you get the fire explosion under control otherwise, then you kind of can save yourself that one. Especially I have 4 skeletal archers. Diablo versus PoE 2, both are great games. You just got to choose what kind of challenge you're looking for personally. And this is the best answer I can give you. There's no D4 bad, PoE good. It comes down to what are you looking for? What do you want? Do you want to get your ass beaten by some random trash mobs because your build sucks and you're not good at the game? Well, welcome to Path of Exile. And I mean that in a good way, by the way. It's not a bad way. I mean that in a good way. Vile vultures, I don't like you. These Faradun Impalers, if I could make them my Spectre, I would. We can make them our Spectre, by the way, but sadly Spectre Gem is not available. I need to look out that I'm not dying right now because I really don't feel like redoing this. You know? Oh, this looks like the boss area, chat. If anything ever has looked like a boss area, this looks certainly like a boss area. Or at least the way to one. I'm gonna start a witch. Looks wild, your gameplay. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, witch is strong. But oh, we are here. Ladies and gentlemen, defeat Turgul the Defiler. We have arrived. Wait, before we start the fight, let's go for more minion life and chaos resistance.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is now.
Okay, we're gonna impale one of our minions. That is more damage. Then we're gonna start dropping the gas bombs already.
Get back in your hole.
Goal will be, let's drop gas bombs behind him so my dog wouldn't be right on him. This is actually a really good plan. So we're gonna drop the gas bombs like to the left and the right so that my dog wouldn't necessarily instantly ignite them. So we can actually break his armor. We can also curse him, actually. You know what? Let's curse him. Curse is useful. His armor's almost broken. Curse him. Boom, boom, boom. Triple poison again. Curse him again. Pink potion. Poison, poison. Curse. Oh, that is a lot of fire. Four poison arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this is where I'm like, what would I need the arsonist for right now? Just bomb him with poison arrows. Bone spear him. More poison arrow bombing. Curse him. No chance, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely easy peasy fight. Completely taken out of existence. See if we could get a better build because my builds suck. Like, I literally have one maximum life and strength on it, and that's it. I know what it is about builds, but they're just eh. Is there anything in this area otherwise than Torgal? That was just Torgal. The damage is insane. The damage is crazy for one reason. Okay, so my DPS on my Bone Storm is just 145. But what happens is when I do Bone Storm, they take physical damage, okay, 25 to 37 per Bone Spike. And then debuffed enemies take an additional 37 damage, and that up to 20 times. Okay? That's the plan there right now, how you're essentially making sure that your damage is scaling. That's why Bone Storm is truly a killer skill. That just goes crazy. And where most of our damage is coming from.
Sands guide you.
Okay. Uncut skill gem level 8. I wanted to level up my snipers. Then skill gem level 8. I wanted to level up my Contagion. Okay. Another level 8 would be Vulnerability. Still have a 6er skill gem, which we don't need. We still have supports, but I haven't found a single reason to do anything with a support. Bone Storm could have Minion Pact. Supported skills remove 100% of your maximum life from nearby Minion. So that's like, would allow my Bone Storm to do more damage, but I'm not sure if I want that more damage. The Pain Offering could do Persistence, Elemental Army. We could do Race Zombie for longer Race Zombie. Like nothing good about this right now. Let's do Minion Pact on Bone Storm and just see how it feels. You know? Dalmagan, thank you for the 8 months of support. Dalmagan, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining us. Okay, we got another Jin barrier, so we want to talk to Arla right now because we finished the thing. Asala, by the way.
The ferret,
Arla.
as we
It's the desert map to travel to the Dreadnought. Oh, we're not done? Huh. I thought we're done. We've beaten everything. Well, I was wrong. We haven't. Okay, but that's good because now we want to travel to the trials. So there was a lot I wanted to trials. Go to the stash. Get the carpet. Waypoint. I can go to the trials of Shakamash. How do you find skill gems? They drop from everywhere. Like literally, you just go around, you just try a random urn, skill gem. It would be probably best to farm certain bosses because the skill gem drop chance might be just simply higher there. Okay, can I do the next trial already here? I guess I can, right? So I want to take the quantity of key drops. Or maximum honor. Honor resistance. Okay, so you would put in this. Ah, you take them from the locker. Okay, I'm an idiot. I go here. The relic locker. Okay, honor resistance. So we can do there. House PO2 just came back from the USA. It's so good, Zellmarket. It's so good. It's so much fun. So enjoyable. If your game crashes a lot, change the DirectX to Vulkan or to DirectX 11 or 12. Try it out. Okay, more maximum honor, chance for double sacred water. This seems reasonable. Confirm.
Let's get this over with.
And on we go, ladies and gentlemen. Next trials. We've done the first one already. I assume the second one gives me more stuff. Hourglass is a time trial. So just gotta take care to not take damage. Usually relatively simple, right? Just make sure they don't hit you. And the way how I do this with my witches, just have a charged up bone storm essentially. And whenever something comes out of these summon holds, I just drop a bone storm on them, a fully charged. Like see that ant comes out, fully charged bone storm. Or we could also just kill the elite, I guess. So we're kind of strong. Just kill it. 'Cause as soon as you kill the elite, it's more or less over Jon Snow.
magnificent.
Not a single point of honor was lost during the recording of this game. Get me my sacred water. 300 sacred water. That's a lot. I want to have the silver. Yeah, I have no evasion. Oh no. Hey Chad, I have no evasion. Oh no. How bad. We should though go not for this because I don't want to do less damage. So we're going to go for the honor restoring shrine that we don't need. These ones are my favorites as they're like super weak. Just kill these guys, right? Done. Not really hard. Ow. I took some damage, chat. I guess I need the honor restoring shrine after all. Don't take it a bad way. It's the first time I have this map, though. So I like that they're mixing it up. Oh, there's a snake. There's my most hated enemy, the Serpentine Shamans, Chad. Serpentine Shamans are horrible. Any kind of snake is horrible. Because they, like, the one snake just comes from the ground and it's, like, super annoying. And the Serpentine Shaman just lops these things at you. Super. like no one likes you kind of annoying. Thank you for walking in there, my dog.
Good riddance.
Minions are bad? Nah, minions are not bad, sir. You just need to play them the right way. Okay, let's restore my honor that I lost. It's only 5 water. I already have 200, so I guess that's fine. I'll wait for the full animation. Number 1 mistake to do. And then we're going for that silver key. And the silver key says, oh no, I don't have evasion. But the thing is, I don't have evasion, guys. I don't have evasion anyways. It's not like you just did something to me, right? Like, oh no, how will I ever survive this? No evasion thingy. Oh. Shit. I really shouldn't go here, but I cannot resist 2 chests? 3 chests? Okay, it's definitely easier to keep my honor up than the first time I did the trials. It's probably mostly because I just deal more damage. I mean, since having the Hellhound, like first time I did the trials, I didn't have the Hellhound, obviously, because we weren't ascended yet. So now with the Hellhound, we have increased our damage throughput as we essentially are able to do the damage instantly. That has helped. And we need a green lever and a red lever. Okay. And we need a green lever from back there. It's a relic. Cool. Gotta look out to not get stoned here. Really annoying golem. Not the same. Can we get him killed? Good job. Let's take the silver charm. Yikes. We lost some. Honor because I'm a bot, but we have so much more max honor that I guess I'm fine. I'm not sure what we are expecting here from the boss fight itself. We'll see about Dead. Okay, red lever activated, green lever activated, ponies through. And we get another spider. Let's fall back. Spider's just annoying. Summon. Just burn her. Oh no, you fell over. How sad. Correct. If you have issues with looting items on the ground, press Alt. That's usually the best way to target things on the ground. Silver key. I'd like to have an honor shrine. What's a shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon? Thank you very much. I'll go for it. Seems reasonable. I'm trying to witch myself. Could you show me your skill tree, by the way? Kamikaze, I have a YouTube video up on exactly what I have done. But as we're done with the trials, ask again and I can show you what I have been doing. Just as a heads up, though, if you cannot wait, there is literally like a video that explains the whole thing. We are right now using our Unearth still to make the Unearth dudes. We're using Contagion to spread Contagion and then the Unearth to spread the Contagion further. We are already ascended, so we have our Hellhound. And our Hellhound ignites everything on contact, which allows me to drop the poison bombs from the sky, my poison armor breaking bombs from the sky, and these poison armor breaking bombs from the sky instantly then get exploded. So that's kind of cool. Awards a silver cash, requires a silver key to open, afflicts with a trade tariff on entry. Yep, we're gonna do that. Wait, first and foremost, this is awards a pledge which can be accepted to change trials parameters. Huh. Huh. See about that. Does this work game on Steam Deck? We had a viewer yesterday who said he made it work on Steam Deck. Now, he didn't say how good it works, just he made it work on Steam Deck. Those were his words. I mean, I guess if a game works on Steam Deck, you're just happy that it works mostly, right? If the performance is not perfection, it's like it at least works on the Steam Deck. The poison won't break armor if it gets detonated right away. That is not completely correct. The poison still slowly breaks the armor. So here you can see it, the armor breaking continues. Even if it gets detonated straight away, it still does some of it. Not as much as you would want it to do, but enough to still be considered worth it. As well as soon as your Hellhound dies, that is not a problem anymore, because your dead Hellhound will essentially then have you do the poison stacks, and then he kind of keels over, and as soon as he comes back, he explodes all the poison. So it kind of works. So don't be like, you know, it's like, oh, it's doomed, it's not gonna work. It does. Just with a bit different timing. Are the more expensive packs worth it? Cosmetics. It's only cosmetics. So you cannot pay to win anything. You cannot pay to progress anything. It is only cosmetics. So if you wish to buy a pack, that's okay. Thank you for your support. The company appreciates it. But it's not giving you any tangible gameplay advantages. It's not going to make things easier. It's not going to help you progress further. Stash tabs are nice though, especially the currency stash tab. So that's kind of cool, because it just organizes your stuff better. And if we like something, it's organized better stuff. So yeah. We got into Diablo 4 months ago. The game looks really cool. They're two complete different... Oh, wait. Choose to take on a pledge to Koshai the Inscrutable, altering the parameters of the trial. I don't know what that means. Gain Adrenaline Vial. Restores 81 of your honor on entering a boss room. Gain a random minor affliction when you venerate a Marakath shrine. Gain a random minor boon. Gain a random minor affliction. Remove iron manacles. Okay, minor boon, minor affliction. The next time you go below 20% max life, restore all life, energy, shield, and so on. 50% reduced honor restored. Oh, that's fine. I don't restore any honor anyways. Good. So this one opens a box, and we need a silver key for it, and we have a silver key for it, so that works. Any suggestion on minions? We have the full build uploaded with what we're doing. Sir. Professional Lazy, thank you for your support on the YouTube. Thank you for the membership there. Also, keep in mind, if you do gift away 2 Twitch subs, you're actually getting yourself a Chimera Pan. If you then want to have a cool looking Chimera Pan. Boom, done. That was an easy trial, honestly. Dude was like fucking weak. Minions are fantastic. Oh, silver belt cash. Show me the money. Please. Damn, nice. Okay, let's see. Wow. What is this? That's my current belt, Chad. It's 15 max life, 10 strength. This is my new belt. 67 max life. Bonus recovery, mana, lightning resistance, life regeneration, reduced flask, more thorns damage. Okay, yeah, sure, don't mind if I do. Holy. On the other hand, this belt here is 120 armor, so I'm not sure if I should just take the 120 armor to just get like 20% more resistance, right? But that was good. As we do want to have a belt, because more max life is also more max spirit in the long run. Good. Let me say this once and for all, chat, by the way. This is my most hated kind of trial. Like the find the exit. It's not because it's hard to do. It's because it's like, it's kind of boring. Like the others are like time trial, run throughs, fight off monsters, that kind of stuff. And this is just like, yeah, make your way through some spikes, some monsters, right? It's not difficult at all. And you might lose some honor, but not even meaningful honor. It's like you drop kind of like 20, 30 honors sometimes. Which is mostly tedious. Beaver. Hey, stupid shaman. You might understand why I hate the shamans finally, Chad. I hope you finally understand why I just despise these lads here. I'm currently waiting for my snipers to come back, so I just drop poison bombs on them and everything dies. I hope you finally notice why I hate these nerds. These annoying, like, lobbing poison bombs that, like, hit you with a delay. So annoying. I wonder who the boss is. If it's still the same boss. If it's still the same boss, it's going to be like a cakewalk, park walk. I mean, seriously. When I say cake park walk, then I mean cake park walk, okay? Don't make me repeat myself. Where's the lever I am looking for? Not here. Boop. And we're done. Good. More water. Give me more water. 174. I finally got a lot of sacred water, and now the boss contains Rattle Cage the Earthbreaker. Wait, that's the same boss. In this fight, it might be better to kill my Infernal Hound, because I don't need the explosion. We have to think about this for a second. If I get the explosion, I cannot poison burn him down, and he's a fire dude, so the explosion shouldn't make sense. Let's drop the Infernal Hound in this fight. Which means I get nothing more. Like the way how you're fighting him is you just put down your poisons and that's it. So we're essentially like, in order to fight this guy, that's what we're doing. And since our bone spikes are physical damage, it kind of like works perfectly into each other, because you just break him, and he's like permanently armor broken, and then you essentially yoink these physical damage bone spikes into him that, as you can see, do significant damage. It's my favorite way to play. And we put the Hellhound away because I'm not sure if my explosions would actually do something, right? So it feels like he's a fire boss, so my explosions shouldn't do much, and it seems like better if I just have him armor broken, if I'm honest with you. Now I'm not sure if it is actually better, so this is just a random assumption of mine. But it just seems sense-making. Christian Targi. Gold key? Don't mind if I do.
Greetings.
Okay, I can purchase items now. More relics, an urn relic. Opponents have a chance to grant double sacred water. Honor increased, honor restored.
I'll search for more.
Okay.
We will succeed.
And we can open a golden cache. And we can open, that's it. Oh. Convert your leftover water to keys. Oh. Oh.
All part of my
Things make sense.
Greetings.
Okay, but you can't ascend further. Didn't I? Isn't that what I got the coin for? I'm just like surprised that my coin wasn't for that because I got a second coin. Was the second coin to just do it again? But why? Oh, or was it in case I didn't find the genie? I'm just like confused why I got another coin, you know? What was I supposed to do with that? Ah, it was for more slots. Well, that does actually make sense. You know, I can accept that. I was just like confused why we got it. For the rewards again, or in case you fail? No, you can repeat it indefinitely. Can you explain resistance and weakness icon under the mob's life bar? I googled and did not find nothing. It's like red weak and white strong. What do you mean the resistances and weakness? Under the mobs. They don't have any icons right now. I mean, usually if they have anything red going on, that's weak. What does your build need most at the moment? More levels in the archers, because more levels means that I can summon more. If I get higher gems, I can just summon more.
How can I advise you?
It's amazing.
Need something? No need to rush.
Accuracy rating,
As you
no.
wish.
Restore honor and killing a boss. That's amazing. Oh, I got increased change to chalk. Increased energy shield. Increased duration of damaging ailments on enemies. Oh.
All right.
Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Friends, level 8 malice. Allies in your presence and increase critical strike damage bonus. Oh.
Need something?
Let me put things in my stash first that I don't need. Let me use that charm right now. Augmentation. I'm thinking about using the one for 17% more shield because right now in my passive tree, I have 3% attack speed for my minions. But honestly, it might be better to just take 17% more energy shield because that really doesn't hurt to have. Especially if that's simple to pick up. And we still have a level 7 gem that we haven't used yet. To increase our pain offering. Because more levels, so what does more levels mean right now, chat? More levels means reduced spirit cost. Therefore, levels are everything. Now, obviously, we could also take one of these curses like flammability, because curse applies after 1 second delay. Curse is duration. Curse enemies have less fire resistance. So I guess having flammability wouldn't hurt. I don't need really, I use vulnerability for armor break, but maybe flammability is actually the better curse, because why would I armor break when I also have like a flame curse? So it's an interesting trial actually to see if that might do what I need it to do. I don't know if there's also a poison curse. So we can try that out. Flammability is somewhat good. Okay, now we can travel to the Dreadnought. over the desert map. Ah, yeah, you wanted to see my skill tree. So what we're using right now is actually very simple. We have the Skeletal Warriors with Meat Shield and with Last Gasp to actually be more useful, just to tank and be useful. Then we have the Hellhound. The Hellhound has Elemental Army, so he does take less damage, and he does have Ignition to ignite more, even though he has 100% Ignite, so I don't think that the Ignition is actually needed. Good. Unearth currently has Minion Instability, so the Unearth guys actually do explode. Could also put this on the Skeletal Warriors. The Snipers do have the Corrosion for the Armor Break, paired together with a Magnified Effect for the Area of Effect. That being said, what I'm thinking about is, would it be better to actually give them the comorbidity? Targets can be affected by +1 poisons from supported skill, but the duration is lower. The thing is, what do I care for the duration if my poison instantly explodes? That means if I now put the poison on straight away and I go for the double poison effect, should that not then harder poison and be more useful? That's the thought there. And I can give my Contagion just Area of Effect. We get the Grim Feast that we don't use right now. Bone Storm with Brutality for more damage, and Minion Pact for more damage. And then Flammability Curse with Persistence for longer duration, and Decaying for bonus intelligence, bonus damage.
We now have their trail. Move swiftly.
Okay, we need to go to the Dreadnought. The explosions don't clear the poison. They seem to clear the poison buildup. PBL. The armor breaking poison buildup. I'm to 99% sure about this because the armor breaking just stops as soon as it explodes.
Ready yourself.
Oh, hello?
We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave.
Okay.
Give no quarter!
I don't think we activated the
I
waypoint.
never do.
I feel like they made a mistake there. The waypoint should just be instantly activated. Like if we explode the poison, so you have the armor buildup here, you can see that. And as soon as my doggy runs in, it usually like just stops the armor breaking buildup. Where you notice it. Oh no, it's the harvesters that regain HP. Oh, you're so annoying. I hate you. Just kill it straight away. Ah, we need to activate our dock again. I'm wondering why we're not getting explosions because we don't have the dock activated. Oh, bod. Now we're going places. I was wondering where's our damage? Where's the DPS, Chad? Flammability curse. Let me try that one out. I mean, now if I'm... Oh, wow. Now if I'm poison exploding them, they should die harder. Huh? We can try against the boss to see how well that will work. Need a way to automatize like the flame curse, for example. On minion death, that would be great. Because right now, like, I don't want to cast certain things, right? Like I don't want to cast everything. Just have me like some of these things be automatized for my life easier. Because we truly don't want to like just cast everything. What would be a good starter build for a noob in PoE? Well, I mean, the minion build is really nice. You drop gas bombs from the sky, and then you explode gas bombs and laugh. It's truly marvelous. You can do the same, by the way, with the mercenary and the archer. Only that instead of using minions, you are yourself going to do it. So that's kind of like you're still dropping things from the sky, okay, and you're exploding them. Only that now you are doing this with your arrows and shit. So same gameplay loop, just different character and execution. Oh wow, that almost killed me straight away. That is scary. Yeah, just waiting for my energy shield to come back. And this is how fast you can die, by the way. So everything is going good. You're utterly dominating everything in your path. Nothing can essentially stop you, and suddenly you're dead. If you don't look out. Because you are in fact not invincible. Even though it feels like you are at times. The important part about the minion build is that you essentially can't see your minions as like these auto-attacking damage dealers, right? Where's the auto bomb? The auto bomb I'm using the whole time. I'm dropping poison and the poison explodes. But we're not using the arsonist because the arsonist is not needed for it. See, like poison bomb, poison bomb, poison bomb, and then my doggy walks in. I fire doggy here, and he walks in, and everything explodes on contact. If there's an enemy close by, because he needs to ignite an enemy. So the poison does not actually explode if there's no enemy, because then there is nothing to ignite. See, like here he ignited, boom, and everything died. Oh shit. All these harvesters. I hate you. And don't forget that the poison itself is also just pretty nasty. Wait, did they leech away my potion? I had potion before we fought the harvester, and then suddenly I didn't have a potion anymore. What was that? The skulls. Oh, I never used the skulls. You might be mistaking me for a different content creator. I have never used the skulls. The plan was in the beginning that we might or might not use them if they turn out to be fun or not. I decided that like the skulls are... Oh, Jesus, I did not expect to kill me there. The skulls are a bit too cookie cutter, so I didn't want to actually mess with them. Okay, that was an annoying death, but I still don't know what killed me there exactly. I think I might drop a sniper to activate Grim Feast again at this point. Like 3 snipers should be enough. We're mostly playing with 4 snipers because it's fun. But what you could do is you could essentially drop the sniper. So 1 skeletal sniper goes out. We're reactivating Grim Feast without the Clarity Gem because the Clarity Gem makes it more expensive. So by activating Grim Feast, what happens now is that killing enemies has them drop Grim Fragments. And these Grim Fragments, they refill your energy shield ASAP, but they also drop on minion death. So if one of your minions dies, that drops too, which makes this a very powerful tool of returning my energy shield. And again, it's instantly recovering, plus it can overfill. So I can get more energy shield than I actually have. And since I have like 450 energy shield, being able to overfill this will actually be quite nice. But that like continuously has me like full, especially if enemies decide to destroy my minions. So it's one of my favorite things to actually play. Enjoy the game more than Diablo 4 so far. I mean, right now, yes, because Diablo 4 has nothing to offer. Right? I'm done with this season. Will I play Season 7 as soon as it's out? Yeah, because it's going to be the new fun patch. And then when I'm done with Diablo, right, because I beat the new fun patch, then I can go and play more Path of Exile. I mean, Path of Exile is right now in the very good position that it's always fun. So let's imagine 3 months later, okay, guys? 3 months later now, when everyone has played their share of Path of Exile, the Path of Exile viewership is dwindling and everything. But Path of Exile has actually so much to offer that even 3 months later, it's going to be fun to play and watch. Because the thing is that Path of Exile is hard. So every playthrough is hard. The struggle of Path of Exile does not go away. Which means that no matter how far down the timeline of Path of Exile we are, essentially, it's going to be a challenging game that might be fun to watch a creator struggle through. Right? So, like, Diablo, for example, in 3 months is like just blasting through the same season where you have found out what is the most OP build, right? And so on. So there's like no struggle bus watching, playing through. It's just going to be like the same absolute obliteration gameplay that has always been there. By the way, the symbols below the symbols you just see below this guy, they're saying, like, one symbol is saying they have a lot of armor, right? They're armored. The other symbol is saying they're vulnerable to fire. So that dude, for example, had the fire symbol below his name. That means if I do anything fire to him, he just gets more fire damage, which is not a surprise to these plague harvesters, right? Oh my lord. I am stuck. Okay, we should kill that plague dude, really. I thought like we could just ignore the guy, but he just keeps being annoying. And goes for the spearman here. Hero, thank you for the 9 months of support. Briscoe, thank you for the 13 centuries of subscription. Greetings. You don't know how to increase your spirit count, or you need to increase your spirit count. Well, for increasing your spirit count, you need to find items. For example, I have a scepter that increases my spirit by 13. Then in Act 1, there's a quest that gives you 30 more spirit. If you don't do that, you're an idiot. So please find it. On top of the things that I just mentioned, there is a way to increase the quality of your scepter over a armoring shard thingy. And if you actually take that one to increase the quality of your scepter, then you also get more spirit. 4% is like 5 more spirit, and then you can do like an 8% increase and a 12% increase, and that all leads to essentially more spirit. So I hope that helped. Uncut skill gem. Is it 9er skill gems? It's still 8er skill gems. I'm just hoping to find finally 9ers. We cannot increase the snipers because we have them at 8 already. In offering, vulnerability, zombies. I mean, unearth. We're actually using unearth, so might as well make that an 8er, I guess. So, what do you think, guys, to what I just said about the watchability and fun of Path of Exile? Because I guess every playthrough is like still something new. So, and the more familiar with the game is, I guess the more interesting it might be to actually watch. I guess Path of Exile might turn a little bit like into Elden Ring, because you know how Elden Ring is like always fun to watch. Like no matter how long Elden Ring is out, if I watch someone do an Elden Ring playthrough, it's like always enjoyable. It's like, wow, like, you know, you beat that boss so fast. He's using this build. It's kind of cool. So it's always like interesting, at least for me personally. Not sure how you feel about that. And that's what I think they might have recreated watchability-wise with Elden Ring. You're trying every class? Oh, I'm trying every class too, definitely. I want to at least have every class with one Ascendancy leveled up. Every Ascendancy seems greedy, right? But at least with one. Andy, thank you for the subscription. Andy, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for your support. Okay, flammability curse on. And Andy, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Congratulations on the incoming Chimera. Oh, Lord. Right now I feel like I'm losing my heal charges a little bit too fast for my liking. Okay, curse him. He regenerate life, and he's a... Oh my lord. So this dude is regenerating life, guys, but at the same time, he's a harvester who's anyways regenerating life. Goodness Christ. That's what you want it to be? A life regenerator that regenerates life? Yeah? You thought that's fun? Increased armor and evasion, accuracy rating, max life, crit. Nothing good. First time trying an ARPG. Well, sir. You definitely didn't choose the easiest route. Well, I guess the number one beginner ARPG right now is definitely D4. I think no one will argue with me about this, right? If you want an entry, oh my lord, he's just blocking my path. We don't like it. If you want an entry to the ARPG genre, like, right, you want to begin with it, you want to find out what it has to offer, if this would be something for you, D4 is truly the pinnacle right now, as it's just like the most well, it's not an easy ARPG because there's still a lot to learn, especially with the multipliers, and I know a lot of people actually do struggle with Diablo multipliers, but it's still like from setups the most simple one. Not easy, but simpler than a tons from a mechanics perspective. The math still has to math, so a lot of people struggle to put together builds regardless of how simple it might seem. That being said, I guess it might also be good to play this game without much knowledge because you're not tainted, right? You don't have any pre-knowledge that might make you think things. Okay, is there like no save point? This area is brutal right now because like usually you get these checkpoints to just in case you die. Like here, that's what I mean. I haven't gotten any of these checkpoints in a while. Or I'm just blind and missing them. Always an option, Chan. But I'm just really bad at the game. Okay, Plague Harvester, stop harvesting my plague. Holy Christ. Orb, skill gem. Power shield comes out. Fury is difficult because of the late end game. But by the time you learn a lot, and most people don't have the time to get there anyways. I'm not sure what the end game has to do with the difficulty. I'm like, the game is just difficult from second one on, I feel. But it's just like, it's, how do I say it now? I mean, it might be difficult, but it's just like, it's just hard. I don't think difficult is the right way. It's just hard compared to other ARPGs. You just gotta try. I learned it at level 8, right? Yeah, no, flame ability 7. Okay, let's make it 8. Yeah, you need to learn, you need to read. The game wants you to pay attention. But in that regard, it is truly like a Souls game, and I've heard that comparison a lot right now. You need to actually look at the game, play the game, pay attention to the game. Look, chat! Poison explosions! Ah ha 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 ha! I mean, they're all just standing there, and we're just dropping our poison bombs at them, and they all just get destroyed. Ah ha 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 ha! I mean, right now, I couldn't be happier with what we're doing. You got a ton of mobs for me. Don't mind if I just drop a poison explosion on there, Tushy. Might actually be time to put the meat shield on my fire doggy because I feel like my fire doggy is dying a little bit too much. I'm happy we choose to play the Grim Renmans though, Chad, because these Renmans are truly keeping my energy shield up. We need to level it up though. Shit, we need the persistent buff. We need a skill gem for like these spirit buffs, because I haven't received one of those in a while. They seem to be that's probably something that's super rare. These spirit abilities. Oh. Can it be that the game is harder than Diablo 4? Yes, that's what we just said. It is. But it might also be that Diablo is just really easy. So I don't necessarily believe that the game is actually really hard. It's just that Diablo is just really easy. Intentionally though, right? So it's not like Diablo is so easy. You're playing a noob game. It's just meant to be that way. Aha, level 30? 33. Okay, we're finally getting this. Minions have increased life. Minions regenerate 3% life per second. And minions have more chaos resistance. That one is huge. Look at the loot we took, by the way. So faster revive, faster revive, faster revive. Boom, more energy shield for us. Then wibbity wobbity bibbity boo. Now I gotta obviously decide where it is for minions now more. From this point on, we could take here simple damage, or minions have chaos resistance, minions have critical strike damage bonus. You can have minions recoup damage taken as life. That mean? When you take damage from a hit, recoup causes you to recover an amount of stated resource equal to a percentage of damage. Oh, that's great. All bonuses from equipped amulet apply to minions instead of you. And I like that one. Like if you get a killer amulet, right? Your critical strike damage bonus or something, you could essentially boost your minions like that, right? And instead of like, my amulet is obviously not good, but instead of like boosting your own stats, you just find like a killer amulet and suddenly it's like, boom, your minions go zoobity zoom. So we're looking here in for a good time right now. We're locking in. So I'm not sure who we're expecting to fight right now because we have these Faradun neophytes and everything. But who would be like their king? Who would be their leader? We're gonna fight the Faradun king? Like some spear wielding dude? Right now, I'm not sure who's going to be it. Dude, lady just got flattened. Kirby's didn't have enough time to cry about how hard the game is. I don't think it's crying about how hard the game is. If you feel like the game is hard for you. The fact is that the game is hard. It's just a fact. Now, some people cope different with hardness than others. Like for me, being hard makes me think. Others get frustrated. That's why not everyone plays Souls-like games. But there's two decisions you can make, right? Something is difficult, so you try to figure out how do you overcome said difficulty. Second pass is start losing your marbles and complain and be like, game needs to change. I've literally seen people that said they gave up on this game already because they feel like it's just rolling, dodging, rolling, dodging, rolling, and there's a lot of it, yeah. There is. But I guess it's often also build issue. No, it's like build issue. People tend like to go wrong in the passive tree because the passive tree is mattering. Right now, my passive tree gives me what? Over 100% bonus energy shield. Without that bonus 100% energy shield, I am pretty damn sure I would get my ass handed to me left, right, and center. I mean, let's be absolutely fair, right? That is making such a difference in my survival. But if I would now not go for that in the path of building, it would just significantly weaken me. Sir, you seem to be stuck. And I don't give a flying fart. Okay, I'll say it. That minus fire resistance, legendary. Like, he just stood in all my poison, and then he had minus 32% fire resistance, and it just yoinked his ass. If you get your main node, it feels 100% easier. Yeah, that's true. Like in the beginning, if you're lacking like any like meaningful nodes in the passive skill tree, that's harsh. I mean, as soon as I got mana regeneration and energy shield node, like there was one that disposed. Like I essentially did not have any resource issues anymore. I mean, you see how I never take my mana potion. I just have mana infinitely because of the stuff I took. And as soon as I had that one, like, right, no care for this. We get the energy shield too, and we're good to roll. Proximity tangibility. What? Sir? When? You seem to have proximal tangibility, whatever that means. Bless you, I guess. My condolences. He also yoinked me almost with his one whip of his swords. Yeah, bless his face. Sorry, sir. Grenadier Merc, yeah, I have seen a Merc gameplay, and the Merc was doing amazing versus a boss. So the Merc was going crazy. He was like perma-stunning the boss. It was like one stagger into the next, and it was like, wow, that's crazy. But then I saw the player, so the same guy that just absolutely wrecked the boss I was struggling with. And then I saw him do like normal progression here, this progression that I'm doing here. And he was struggling so hard. Like he was essentially perma-staggering the boss, but then he was attacked by 10 dudes at the same time. And since like he was kind of like, he was just getting overwhelmed and killed. Like it took him so long to kill like 10 individual mobs. But the boss he was just destroying. So that was like interesting to see because like he was so powerful in that scenario. And he was like so weak in another scenario. So I didn't feel bad anymore. Because as the witch in the beginning, I kind of felt like, you know what? I'm lacking in a boss fight. It didn't feel like super good. I mean, nowadays I feel like super good against bosses because I just knew what I have to do. But it was an interesting thing to see, right? I mean, for me, it was like simple one single skill difference, like picking up Bone Storm transformed the witch from this is tedious to holy hell is this fun. Because the beginning was a tad slow. And I always play minions until they work, right? Kind of had it working. I guess it would have been easier if I took also a firewall skill early on. Because if I take a firewall skill early on, I didn't need to rely on my arsonist to essentially explode the gas. Otherwise, I didn't like have the spirit to play like the arsonist and the archer early on. So that was a problem. And we're going left. Yeah, firewall worked well for me. I went for the arsonist early on, but the problem was that I never had the spirit to actually summon the arsonist. The Faradun throne, Chad. Oh. Oh, what?
Wait, do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigmar of Yaldura. Bow before your king.
Jamara the Abomination. Sure, Mr. Abomination. Fire curse him. Let's not forget it. Let's fire curse him because I want to see how much more damage that should deal. Okay, you killed my... I don't like how short the flammability curse is lasting. That's a nuisance. Ow.
We will have what is ours. Prince, aid us.
Okay.
Glorious.
I think I have to destroy his stuff there. See? How is the Infernalist better than the Blood Mage? Oh, that's actually very simple. The Infernalist has the Infernal Hound from the very beginning on, which is a very powerful thing to use for gas bomb explosions that I'm using here, essentially. Oh, he has his feet are people summoned. I just noticed that, Chan. So we're essentially using snipers to drop gas bombs, and these gas bombs we're exploding. In case you wonder. That's what we're doing right now, and for that we're taking the Infernal Hound. Essentially overwhelm him. Okay, I don't understand what... Ah, there. We need to go to her. That makes sense now. Oh, the dudes are coming out of his butthole. Chan. The king's attendants are coming out of him because they're his tiny feet. I understand. And we can turn them into bone constructs, into poisonous bone constructs, which actually would be amazing. Okay, we're just taking too much damage here right now. Oh, what? Hi? And the sandstorm should be easier. Oh Lord! You just pulled out a two-handed sword. Honestly, this truly feels like an Elden Ring. Oh God, he has a size 2. This feels like an Elden Ring boss if I ever fought one, right? Okay, gotta flame curse him before I essentially drop the poison bombs on him. So if I flame curse him and then drop the poison bombs, he's just taking significantly more damage. This phase is like vastly easier than the first phase. He said that and almost died to the swing of his scythe. Why is the flame curse so good too, chat? Because we have a skill gem on it that also makes him take chaos damage per second based on my intelligence too. So we contagion him, essentially, to take contagion damage. Then we curse him to take the curse damage. Oh! Oh! No! I was so good! I should have just left that. I got hit by the goddamn storm. That was a nice find. Okay, so phase 1 is harsh. I'm gonna take off the... Wait a second. Let me take off the curse again and add a 4th Grim Feast off, and we're adding a 4th sniper. Poison bomb? No, my Hellhound is exploding the poison, and we're using corrosion for the armor corrosion. Okay. What difficulty? The main difficulty. There's only one difficulty. There's no difficulty in the game. The game is just difficult. Like, welcome to Path of Exile, where the game is just difficult. Oh yeah, as soon as they're back, I need to use their ability. So I cannot wait. As soon as they're back. Oh my lord.
The era of the Faragon is now! The Marrakech will pay! For my people!
Roll through it. Time ability curse.
We are the children of the desert!
Get him poisoned. This is actually really good poison right now. Oh, what? How did they kill me?
Glorious.
Last time we had them so easy under control. Probably like the Grim Remnants actually did more than I thought. Okay, we might have to go back to Grim Remnants. I didn't want to play the Grim Feast because I want to have the fourth Poison Archer essentially on top. Because it's like a lot, right, to have all these Poison Archers. Goodness Christ, he doesn't let me any time to like.
Splinters of bone.
For my people!
Honestly, he might be better to just fight close up. Because he shoots like these annoying spears when you get like too far away from him. It might just be straight up easier to fight him up and just take like his lightning he's doing to you there. Oh, that was bad. Just torched my dude straight away.
Of the desert!
Okay, we need to do the... Yeah, this time it worked.
For my people! The Faragon is now! The era of the Faragon is now!
Yeah, this is better. Like fighting him head on. It's preferred. Okay, that thingy there is not okay. How are you supposed to avoid that?
We're running out of time. End this.
Wait, is he gonna? He's gonna crash the platform? Yeah. Okay, that was way better. Like for a second try, right? We just had a improved performance happening, Chan.
To my will! Impede my enemies!
Putrefy.
So we essentially just need to make sure to avoid his hits and get him destroyed with our stuff. Your overhead swing can't do anything to me, brother. Boom.
I call the wind!
Poison him.
You will be forgotten!
Okay, this is going good, chat. Oh. I feel like I rolled that one. I'm just saying.
10,000 spears!
10,000? Did he say 10,000 spears? It's interesting because like bosses in this game, they often like say what they're gonna do, just in case you've never noticed this. So they're a bit like Pokemon. So when they're about to do an attack, they announce that attack. They're like, Jamra the Abomination does Thunder Shock. Right? Only they just say it a bit more fancy, like 10,000 spears.
Splinters of bone.
Oh, wow. I just walked into that. That was bad. Ladies and gentlemen.
The second is still alive.
Come on, kill him.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace.
She sewed off his head.
It is done.
Let's go, lady. Absolutely destroying. GG, ladies and gentlemen. Killer round. Why so many crying about the game being hard? Because that fight was hard. So many are crying the game is hard because the game's hard. But instead of trying to get better, they just complain. Okay, the hooded one is gone. We don't like it. I gotta use my damage on extra lightning damage, increased spell damage, maximum mana, +1 level to all chaos spell skills. Gain life per enemy kill, gain mana. That's actually pretty cool. Maximum mana, increased energy shield, reduced attribute requirements. Still not sure if I should start using focuses instead of like my cast speed thingies, because it would just make me safer. That's for certain. It would definitely make my life easier.
My wares are. I shall put this to use.
So we gotta decide if at some point we want to use that. Level 8. Nothing to really make level 8 right now. The flammability curse certainly helped.
No need to rush.
Let's check what she has to sell. Usually Zarka, because level 8, level 9. That is 4 to 5 bonus damage. The problem is I'd lose spirit right now. So if I choose to use the scepter here, I'd lose 13% spirit. Wow, this is increased energy shield, increased spell damage, maximum mana. I mean, that increased spell damage is better than the physical damage, but wait, so if I increase spell damage, correct? And my Bone Storm does do physical damage. Does that still increase the damage of the Bone Storm? I mean, this increases physical damage, so that obviously increases the damage of the Bone Storm. Does my spell damage do that too now?
I will tell your tale. What?
Do I have anything with spell damage? Do you have fun, server? Yes, I have a lot of fun. People don't understand the gear. Yes, people don't certainly understand the gear. That is a problem. I mean, that they also have to go to the vendor and actually buy gear. Maximum energy shield increases spell physical damage. Look at this, Chad. That's insane. Look. I mean, I just do this and that. Boom. Screw the physical damage, increase cast speed. Like here, 44% spell physical damage. And suddenly we're sitting at 144. And we on top got another 23 energy shield. And the 23 energy shield is being multiplied up by my multipliers. Well, don't mind if I do, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Who goes there?
Oh, shit.
Careful story.
Okay, that was pretty good. Kind of happy now. Not gonna lie, kind of fucking happy now. Allies in your present deal 36% increased damage. Really? Huh. That's kind of powerful. Which skill is Malice, though? Just check by it. Critical weakness duration is 4 seconds. Applies critical weakness to enemies every 0.84 seconds. Critical weakness duration. Okay. Emits an aura that continuously inflicts critical. Oh, cool. Huh. Interesting.
Tell your tale.
So there should be an explanation of the gear of what to look for depending on the class you're playing, but that doesn't make sense. So there is no, like, I mean, depending on what class you're playing, like your class does not do anything for your thingy, right? Okay, speak to the hooded one in the northeast, to the shrine in the northwest. Okay. Shrine to the northwest of the caravan. Do I now need to walk out of the caravan and just find him? I guess the hooded one is now gonna unhood and tell me who he really is. It's like, surprise, I've been your dad all the time.
My worst fears have been realized.
So, I think it's time you can...
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming.
See, I told you. He's just, yeah. GG. Who would have guessed?
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. It was I who created the beast.
How
A seed of
surprising.
corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is all I can ask the beast while I stare ruin.
He's from the first part, actually. From the first part.
all along.
How's streaming going so far? Pretty good. I mean, people on YouTube seem to be enjoying the game. People on Twitch seem to be enjoying the game. I'm actually really pleased. And the funny part is the numbers are better than with Diablo. And I've never done Path of Exile before. So it's actually crazy to see how well we're doing on both fronts. Thank you. Also, shout out to all the subscribers. Actual, thank you for the Prime sub. People have been incredibly forthcoming and incredibly kind. Like, I mean, we're lucky that we're in this supportive creator program too. It's just very nice to see how it's like going right now. I'm just glad, you know. It's Christmas time. We all know that during Christmas time, ads are worth more money. So yeah.
But it led to their destruction.
Huda, I'm not looking for any video editors, but appreciate it. Thank you.
Continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Okay. Would you not just like leave your hood off and just be like Sin? Oh, does she have new stuff now? So she still has the level 9 spell. And I kind of want the level 9 spell because it's 2 levels higher. But I would lose my spirit and that would freak me out. Let's buy it. Make it rare. The problem is if I now remove a random modifier and augment a rare item with a new random modifier. Okay, we're losing one of our ghosts because of that. That's a bit annoying. But level 9 is too good to not take. Destroy these. Destroy that too.
Young one.
Okay. Sorry, I'm pressing a lot of buttons that have no meaning. Happens every now and then. Last gasp and shield. So the game so far, pretty damn good. I'm enjoying myself tremendously. Like, we're currently in Act 3, so we've blasted through quite nicely. We're level 30. I'm really looking forward to get the build done, because right now we haven't even used all abilities. What do I mean? We have a level 8 gem, but there's still a 9, 11, and 13. And we can get the Reavers, the Despair, Dark Effigy, Hax Blast, Bone Offering, Skeletal Mages, Soul Offering, Clerics, and Brutes. So there's a lot still to add to the build. To maybe get some meaningful shebang going. We can add more elemental choices as well if we want, as we can get anything from any actual other class if we feel like that would do anything for us, that would add to what we're doing here. That's like, I'm really looking forward to just get the whole thing. And we're missing especially also a lot of support things, because we have gotten only level 1 support gems so far. And I don't need any more support, so we need level 2 for like Feeding Frenzy, Maim, Wildfire. There is Heavy Swings, Infernal Legions, there is Splinter, Exploit Weakness, Spell Echo. Spell Echo being pretty cool actually, because supported skills echo, supported spells echo 1. Supported skills have 30% less cast speed, and echo storms would have more area of effect, which is kind of nice. If I could use Spell Echo on a minion skill, that would be insane actually. Because if I could use Spell Echo on the Gas Arrow, that would be crazy. Then I could do double Gas Arrow. But there's a lot like that. That's really interesting, right? Which stash tabs to get? I haven't actually checked which stash tabs you can buy. We can do this right now. So on K, there is... Where's featured packs? It's just the standard packs, right? Sale. Can you even buy stash tabs right now? Extra character slot? Okay, stash tabs. So what you want to have is, you want to have the premium tabs. You want to have the essence tab. You want to have the currency stash tab. If you don't have a currency stash tab, you're going to hate life. Unique collection is not needed. Stash tab bundle doesn't hurt. Delirium, maybe. So you definitely want to have the currency. Currency is the number 1. The essence doesn't hurt as well. The gem, I'm actually going to buy the gem one. Because right now my gems are randomly just in the world. But if I have a gem stash tab, where is it? Yeah, here. I can take my gems that I have left over, right? That I currently don't need. And I can at least put it... See? That makes vastly more sense, correct? So this is my gems, this is my essences, this is my unique tab, and this is my currency tab. Makes sense to have them, right? Do I need it? Nah, you can, I mean, if you're a genius of ordering, then just order it. Correct? Okay, before we go on, let me quickly grab something from upstairs and then we continue. Thank you so much for being here, chat. I just noticed that we have a goddamn 1 p.m. We have been streaming for 4 hours, and do you want to know how it feels? It feels like 20 minutes. Like I know we have been streaming for a while, but I feel like I'm here for 20 minutes now. It does not feel like the hours it has been. I'll be quickly right back. Okay, give me a second. Leftover pizza. Leftover pizza. So, Chad. Riddle me this. What's the coolest build you have seen so far? I have sadly not gotten to watch any other streams. I've sadly not gotten to watch any other things. So I don't actually know what like for cool things are out there and people have tried out. What have you seen? If you've gotten the chance to actually watch others. Okay, so these are some kind of rotting hulks. Oh, nice. He just walked out of the water. Oh, that's actually cool. The minions can walk out of the water, but you can't walk into it. I like that. Which attribute do you pick in the skill tree? Mostly int. But if you don't need int for like, so if you don't need dex or int for a support gem, then you pick strength. Because strength gives you more max life. I right now have a mix of everything I can show you. So I have int, dex, strength. Yeah. There you go. It really depends on what you need for equipment, what do you need for your skill gems, so you adapt to the current situation. And if you don't have the right thing, you go to your refund vendor and refund. Because that's the cool thing, you can just refund that. It's actually really nice in my eyes. And it also costs only half the money of a usual refund to actually refund that. Yeah, I probably should be using zombies more than I am, but really can't be asked. Okay, my bone splinters are at a nice DPS now. We get them up to 141 DPS, and we can just yoink things with one bone splinter. Let me see. Good. Winter orb like spell freeze practically a whole screen. Huh, interesting. Hanging man tree. Okay. What am I supposed to do at the hanging man tree? Cold resistance and strength. My rings are still shit, guys. So nothing yet, I guess. Standard SSF means solo self-found, and you can never party with anyone. Now, if you do not ever want to party with anyone, that's cool. You can also not trade. So solo self-found is exactly what it is. It's a solo self-found gameplay. Okay. Now, if you ever want to trade, ever want to like give some people uniques, experiment the game with your friends, do not solo self-found. Some people take pride in playing that league. There's nothing wrong with being proud of things. So yeah. Thanks for explaining. Oh, no problem. That's 500 gifted Afterglow. Appreciate you asking. Thank you for dropping by. Can I play SFS and standard with the same char? No. I mean, you can play standard. Standard is just normal gameplay, and then just not trade. Okay, so so like the problem is, so like just play standard, right? And just not trade. So you're playing solo self-found. The people will just like there's certain people in the community who will tell you that if you play solo self-found in standard, like your accomplishment doesn't count. Okay, so you're like, hey, I beat the game standard solo self-found, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm like, since you didn't play solo self-found, like we can't believe you, obviously, like you probably cheated and you traded with someone. Yeah, so yay, I guess, right? People, chat, people. Just play the game. Honestly, just play the game. And enjoy the game. Oh, next level, let's go. Leveling definitely has gotten slower, that's for sure. And I already hate this swamp region, so I hope the actual swamp part of the region goes down, because having a region full of poisonous dudes that are like annoying, nah. And I really liked region number 1. I really liked region number 2. So please, region number 3, don't disappoint me. I don't know why the ARPGs have a need for making swampy poisonous regions, but they're never great. It's like swampy poisonous regions with like insects that are tiny and plenty and annoying. Or like, why? Flying Lurker. Thank you for the 42 months of support, Flying Lurker. Welcome back. Greetings to the Path of Exile. Hope you're doing good. As a newbie who never played PoE at all, what is important to know before starting? Every class can do everything. So only because you play a witch does not mean that you have to play summons. You can play a witch and essentially be a fireball sword. Okay? Classes are just important for your ascendancy. So what you should look at if you want to start a class is not your actual class, you should look at the ascendancy. The ascendancy is something you choose later. I mean, for me, it was level 20 for the first level. But it is essentially going to be the specialization for your class, okay? It's going to be the bonus. And that's what really matters. Okay? Good. Now I have another point. What do? We could get increased damage with hits against enemies afflicted by elemental ailments. No, we could get a skill effect duration, but that's useless. We got minions down here is critical hits, but no. We have a revive faster, the amulet thingy. We have more damage recoup as life. While you at least 2 different active offerings. No. Dexterity, critical hit. That's nice. Elemental resistance. When we get the minion up here, because that would be... Minions have 12% reduced reservation. That's what we need. So the best way to get there right now would be over this. I just head to the left. I mean, I kind of want to have minions recoup 10% of damage taken as life, so they kind of heal as they take damage. Oh, this is great. Energy shield recharge rate. Yes, that's important. Okay, let's go over there. Like, we need this. Then we can take all damage is taken from mana before life. 50% less mana recovery rate. No. We're going to go up, and then we can, yeah. Because, like, less reservation means you can get more minions, I guess. Help me with a crazy necromancer on D4, and now I'm here to have fun with the witch at first, because we're going to do more. Like, I'm going to start with the witch playstyle, because that is the one I'm most comfortable with. But I think my next playthrough is probably going to be crazy raging spirits. So right now it's witch, then it's probably going to be raging spirits. Then we're going to go for... Yeah, I don't know yet. I definitely want to try out Curse Mage too, with like the Enfeeble aura, and go like absolutely crazy. Hello there, Auric Campfire. Oh shit. Almost just walked in there, gets like squashed one hit. Curse on him. Curse's live chat, minus 32% fire resistance, and then drop poison bombs on him that ignite, and he's dead. Dude, you're getting hurt. Jump. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. What's a... Oh, there's another one. Where are you coming from? Sir, uncool. I'm just being like hit in my back and I don't even know what was happening. Tonal Focus. Votive Raiment. Heavy Crown. Okay. That was just the bonus thing you could have there. So we killed our Campfire. We still have the Root Wretch. Okay, Hanging Tree and the Root Wretch is somewhere. Gotta find that. %31 increased spirit, that's crazy. What are you eating? Ordered pizza yesterday. Children didn't finish pizza. Pony eats pizza today. Ah. It was like, oh no, you don't want to finish your pizza today? Nah, that's really bad. And I'll have to eat it tomorrow. Oh, my dudes are pushing him away. Chad, what's happening? Chad, oh my God, they're taking me hostage. Stop it. Bad boy. Put him out of your mouth right now. Spit it out. Doesn't it add you light a third support gem to a spell? Not yet. I'm not sure when this is going to happen. When you can add 3. Wait, no, that's bad. This is the Ziggurat encampment, but we're missing Root Reg. Where is he? Oh shit! You're gonna force me to go all the way back to find him? I mean, I'm gonna do it. Wait, there's a tiny thingy. Wait. Fuck, it's nothing. Sorry to find him. That's a support gem. Oh! Now I know what you're saying. GG. But to which do we add this? To which do we add this? Bone Storm is live. We don't have a support gem for Bone Storm that makes sense. So I wouldn't use the Jeweler's Orb right now. Because I just have nothing where it just feels like it would make sense to use it on. But finally, at least we have an answer. Checkpoint. I think we found him. Foul Ritual. Let's go. Root Reg. Oh, please summon zombies. Yes, that's great. Because I'm just going to absolutely torture your zombies. And then I'm going to turn your zombies into poisonous bone constructs. Oh, we are totally doing this. And you're paying the price of your transgressions, sir. Oh, that staggered on spellcast is like really annoying. Oh wow, get hit by that fire explosion really heavy. Get me corpses. Is he corpse exploding me? He's corpse exploding me, right? I was wondering, why are we getting so few corpses? Because he's corpse exploding me. Chad. That makes super sense. You evil mother trucker. Goodness. No wonder we're having a problem there if he's corpse exploding me. Meanie. I don't like you. Good fight though. He found your answer to my bone construct party. Dude, I got robbed there. Sir, I'm eating pizza. I cannot fight back. Sorry, chat. I'll be done in a second. Okay, next city, chat.
What a we.
Hello there.
Oh, Elva! Isn't Elva from the first part? She's that cutie, that cutie patootie that has the ancient ruins. Are we gonna unlock the ancient rune system now? I always liked that ancient rune system. It was so much fun.
Take a chance.
Seems like a good deal.
Hmm. Wow. 19% extra damage as cold damage, increased spell damage, increased cold damage, maximum mana, increased critical hit chance for spells, gains. Oh god. Do I need to stash that for in case I play a cold sword? Chad? Jesus.
How can I help? Plenty of choices. Not today. Bye. You're out, Nado.
Hmm. Discipline. She doesn't sell my scepters. Interesting.
Be wary. Knowledge is a
If you hear a click, duck.
Salvage bench. We got a level 9. Ladies and gentlemen. A level 9 gem, finally. And we need more end.
What have you learned?
another strategy.
It's funny that the hooded one finally revealed himself as a god. Because it makes sense why he could refund our passives, right? Okay, chat. Level 9. What do we do? Do we do reverse?
Despair is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to chaos damage. This symbol indicates that a monster is resistant to chaos damage, while Dark Effigy raises a totem that launches chaos projectiles at any enemies affected by chaos damage over time. The more sources of chaos damage a monster is affected by, the more projectiles the dark...
Not worth it. I wonder which one is cast on death. There's cast on minion death, right? But why can I not find that as a gem? I know that cast on minion death exists, but it doesn't seem to exist, or am I blind? You know? That's a cast gem. Ah, there's a special gem for it. That makes sense. I was like confused. Okay, I should probably try to get the frost mages and play like two archers and frost mage. No, we need to upgrade you to level 9 probably. Why can I not upgrade them to level 9? Huh? It says I meet all the requirements. I got 72 int. Why won't you let me?
Despair
I kind of want to have
that makes your
despair
enemies
for the bonus.
vulnerable to chaos damage.
First damage. Okay, we do more Bone Storm because Bone Storm is our main damage dealer right now. So let's get Bone Storm up. We could get another. Yeah, but that's useless. Oh, we got 30 spirit. Oh, because we don't have the strength to wield our scepter. Oh, that makes sense. Chan. We don't have the strength anymore to wield our scepter. It actually required quite some strength. Okay. Well, that explains it. Why that didn't want to work. Okay. GG. Enter the jungle ruins to search for the Matlin waterways. Jawohl, ma'am. I can do that. I'm gonna switch Reaper soon and only have the worries of my scepter. My highest DPS is Gas Cloud. I mean, my highest DPS is my archers.
This jungle has flourished.
The warriors are my tanks. I mean, the warriors you're using are for free. I mean, if I get a different, like, if I get reverse from a scepter, I'll use reverse, right? But right now I haven't gotten reverse from a scepter, so we're not using reverse yet. Oh my goodness, that thingy, we're stuck. We're stuck. I could probably give the meat shield to my Hellhound and use my Hellhound as a tank. I guess. Still use zombies. I am too lazy to summon zombies, if I'm honest with you. So I just keep the warriors as tanks. It's a quadrilla, guys. Which means a gorilla with 4 arms. Jungle Grave.
I'd bring him back, but he won't love her like he did.
Okay. Ravaged corpse. Huh.
This promise.
Choose. Increase life recovery from flask. Increase mana recovery. Life recovery. Okay, that's 19 armor, life, stun, and physical thorns. Mine is so much better. Mine is so much better. Meat Shield is good for your Hound. I mean, Meat Shield is great for the Hound, as Meat Shield just gives the Hound more damage. That is absolutely true. This act is kicking your ass. And right now we have our gas explosions, so I'm not worried about anything. We'll see. I do agree, though, that we could swap the meat shield over. I've been so used to this. I mean, we have Elemental Army on him and Ignition, but the Ignition is obviously useless. We know that. So the Ignition can go away, and the meat shield can go over here. Yeah. I want to try if I can get away without warriors, but before I put the warriors away, I might anyways need a new scepter, right? That's the thing. Without a new scepter, this wouldn't make sense. Anyways. Antolin of Shocking. You're annoying, Antolins. So did you try out Bone Storm, Juice? Bone Storm has been for me a constant staple of no issues, because again, with Bone Storm you just destroy everything. It's been my #1 go-to spell. Oh, Mighty Silver Fist. Oh. Let's see what you got there for me, brother. Invulnerability curse. Oh, you take bonus fire damage? Well, don't mind if I do then. One, two, and three. Take the curse. Curse. Oh, action roll. A boss doing a combat roll is kind of nice, I gotta say. It's like, hold on, hold on. Oh, okay, sir. Dude, you okay there? Hey, you get a one-shot mechanic, dude. He had me there. Oh no, he hit me so hard my game crashed. He hit me so hard, my game crashed. Just kicked me right down. That's pretty funny. It is actually pretty funny. Cannot lie about that. It stings to die there, but I'll laugh about it. Un momento. Did not want to pick around in my mouth. In front of you people. Okay, let's find him again. Oh, look, chat. I got respawned. I found a golden chest. I got blessed by the light. Okay, so you're saying dude has a one-shot mechanic. Where my skeletal warriors at? Chad? I get my snipers. I get my zombies. Where are my... Where's that? Hello? Get the archers? Or my two skeletal warriors that are usually consistently running around with me. Any support skills on the Hound? Yeah, the Hound has the meat shield and elemental army right now. So he's just sturdier and better. They have usually been always automatic active. But why are they now not active? Huh. Weird. He was bugged because he saw the, oh wow. No, like, he was bugged because I still had my mages set to 4. And my archers set to 4. Because my archers were set to 4 before. But then I lost some spirit. So he would still have that set to 4. And then he just plugged the system. Oh, that is stupid. I could have spent like hours finding this. At least there was a like a exclamation mark. Right? So I didn't get completely robbed. Okay, we found him again. Temple ruins. We found the checkpoint, so that's good. Okay, I gotta understand which one is his one hit. Okay, that's his one hit. Good. How do you use the archers to use the gas? You have to pull it in your skill bar. And that's it. Okay, so good. As soon as you have it in your skill bar, you can just use it from there. So you have step number 1 is activate the archers. Okay, so you have to go into your skill tree to activate the archers. Once you have your archers activated, you can then use the respective skills if they're in your skill bar. Okay. When the problem is the other enemies coming, right? If I could just focus on the gorilla without like bonus enemies coming from left, right, and center, I guess we'd be somewhat fine. Just being like in the middle of like an area, problematic. Because the biggest problem is like aggro, because I'm not sure like if he's gonna hit me or if he's gonna focus my minions, right? What if I position myself here? Yeah, can he even hit me? Double poison. I like the 4-armed gorilla designs though. Kind of cool. I'm pretty sure that would kill me through the object. Like I don't believe the object has any object permanence, right? That would prevent this from actually destroying me. Stun him? Because this, oh no! I was so sure this would stun him, so I just stopped dodging. Where do you find the Chimera Pad? The Chimera Pad you find under K, if you have it. And the way to get it is by gifting 2 subs on Twitch. So under K is the menu. I was like so sure it would like kill him. The standard like, oh no, there's, are you kidding me? You're just gonna add another dude to my plate there. That's bad. Let's fight Big Monkey and an elite, Chad. What should possibly go wrong by having like a magma barrier evasive dude? That's gonna be... Yeah, this is gonna be a whole ass problem. Different magnitude problem than I would like to deal with right now. Oh, he just lost his magma barrier. So that's good, I guess, because he now dies. Really simple. No, he get it back. The most annoying fight so far, simply because it's like in the open of the jungle. Okay, you can roll into this to actually avoid the damage, which is interesting because usually you would have to actually dodge it. But it seems like that the hitbox of this attack is just like an actual rollable hitbox, which is really good. Like an impact rollable hitbox, that's what I'm talking about, right? It's different to some of the other hitboxes. Got him. Ooh. Book of Specialization. Oh, that is worth it, Chad. That is damn worth it. 2 more skill points. So what we could take now is that our minions would recoup life as damage as life. So that's what I was thinking about. But I honestly feel like I'm better off getting my energy shield better recharged. So we're gonna go in this direction here now. Here, this is 15% increased recharge rate and then faster recharge too. So that should work out. We get the dude killed. We need to find the troubled camp. Oh, right away, Chad. There's another one. We didn't have enough gorilla on gorilla action. So we need to rage roll the Shaggy. To just cause a commotion here. Thank you very much for being annoying. So that gorilla was something, I'll say it. So whoever said that this act is currently kicking his ass, I can understand you. But I guess they just more made the minions annoying than they made the act hard. But it does help that I have my goddamn Skeletal Warriors back. Now I kind of want to know how long I've been missing out on my Skeletal Warriors though. Expedition Logbook, okay. Uncut skill gem, that's great because we need to slowly upgrade our skill gems to the next level. My skill gems have all been at 8, so it's about time. Infested Barrens. That would be the next one to go. Wait, can I go to the Infested Barrens and just unlock the spot? Beto, thank you for the subscription. Phoenix, thank you for the 22 months. Justica's, thank you for the brand new sub as well. Welcome everyone, ladies and gentlemen, to the stream, to the team, to the content. We do appreciate you all being here, so shout out to you. Thanks for being with us. I put Cold Fusion on my Skeletal Warriors so they slow on hit. Huh. Interesting. Didn't even think about it. We have more support gems to check that. They did Cold Fusion. Supported attacks gain damage as extra cold damage. Supporters less fire and lightning damage. Yeah, that's interesting. Does it work on them? Because it says attack. I always assume that attacks don't work. Because I wasn't sure about the wording of things, right? Does attack actually work in this case? My base assumption was always like, it's not an attack, it's a minion summon. How easy is it to respec skills? Well, if you have the skill gems, you can do anything you want. Was this free to play in 6 months? I'm taking a piss out of you, sir. If you're not wanting to pay, then no game for you. Looking for the camp. Where is the camp? Nice. That's level 35. We're making some really good progress here today. I said level 40 is kind of like my goal, and I feel like we're definitely getting there, chat. And I hope to get my next trial of Ascendancy soon, because I kind of want to have more Ascendancy points as well. My biggest problem is now that I know how many points it's going to take to get to the spirit reservation thingy. Because right now I need like another 10 skill points or so. Actually more than 10 probably. To get like my minions to reserve less spirits so I can just get more minions. So if I have more minions, well, that would be nasty. You know what these Antillian charges remind me of? I finally figured it out. They look like the Starship Troopers aliens. Or Helldivers. Right? Finally figured it out. Took me a while. What do you know? What do you remind me of? What are we looking at here? Okay, where's that camp, ladies and gentlemen? We're looking for the camp. Usually assume things are always on the outskirts. So they're rarely like in the insides. Letting great hammer. You know what? I have a level 9 gem and I can finally upgrade the snipers. Thank you. Right, I wouldn't assume that it like the camp is here. Maybe that's a wrong assumption on my side. But we're still looking for the troubled camp here. Whatever the troubled camp is, right?
Splinters of bone.
Oh. We totally not jumped into them. I'm not entirely sure why we actually jump into things at times, Chan. Don't ask that. What can I do to farm XP and skill gems early game? Repeat certain regions and preferable find a boss that more or less is easy to kill and drops skill gems. And I guess in Act 1 you could probably farm the graveyard area. The graveyard area always gave me a lot of skill gems. Generally speaking, if you just conventionally finish the every single area, right? If you can conventionally go through it, you should be high leveled enough and have enough skill gems to do what you want to do. That being said, like I don't obviously know if you like, you know, if you want to reskill, then that's going to be a bit more of a hassle for you. Okay, stupid snake person. Absolutely uncool. Okay, Soldier Railtown. Benno, thank you for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your Chimera pet as well. I don't like the everything looks similar. Okay, this is the camp, ladies and gentlemen, that I was looking for. I guess. Gwendolyn Albright. Buy or sell items.
One man's trash.
Increased charges gain. Nah. What do we have here? Maximum energy shield. Cold damage intelligence. Wow. I mean, look at that, chat. These gloves I have since level 11. So I finally found good gloves. Can you believe that? After all this time. After all this goddamn time, we found new gloves. That's crazy. Oh, nice. Maximum energy shield. Increased energy shield by 18% as well. Huh. I mean, they have 63 maximum energy shield, so this is 18% bonus. I'm not sure what would be better, probably. focus, increase chaos damage. Wow. I mean, no need, but wow. Okay, that was not the camp. Huh? Huh? Why is this not the camp? Okay, so it was just a bunch of random merchants in the middle of nowhere. Cool. Like, so happy that we already found what we were looking for. It was like I hadn't. Well, no one shall complain about some vendor goodies. I mean, I want to say this seems like we're on the right track, but then at the same time, I thought that like 20 times over already, and I feel like we're just making a roundabout and going back right now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this seems like we're just going back to where we came from. It does not seem like a continuation of our path. Yeah, one more skill chat, and our energy shield will recharge faster, which is huge. Moins and Diablo, good to see you there, brother. The Venom Crypts. Is that the Trouble Camp?
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves.
Well, I don't want to go into a spot called the Venom Crypts. That seems like absolutely not something I want to be in. Right? Sounds like an absolute atrocious area to play around. Sarcophagi. What are these? Entwined Hulk. I mean, they look gorgeous. From an enemy design standpoint. Now, I don't like the map overlay. I know a lot of people are actually using that, Toady, but I've never been a fan of the map overlay. People were so, like, when it came down to Diablo 4, they were like, oh man, I'm so mad that there's not this overlay map. I was like, yeah, I'm really fucking happy it's not there because I kind of hate it. Like if I literally see someone playing with the map on, I'll never return to your stream. You know, like, do you know how annoying it is to watch someone like play like this, and you're just like, sir, I would kindly like to see the game. If that is not too much to ask, could you please just show me the game? Thank you. Checkpoint Charlie. Den of the Serpent Priestess. Oh. Okay. So that's that. I assume this is a side quest. Oh, grounds increase stun threshold. Grounds elemental ailment threshold. Grounds. Okay. Is that forever now? I guess it's forever, right? It's a permanent buff. Huh. So it takes longer until I burn. It takes longer until I... Huh. Cool. No complaints. Where's the teleporter here? Am I blind that I don't see the waypoint? Not in the middle? I mean, usually the waypoint is in the middle, but where's it here? Oh, there. Oh. Okay, we're still looking for this camp. So here for the troubled camp. Been on the prowl for a while now.
Splinters of bone.
Seems to be nothing here. A volatile wand is probably that cast volatile dead, right? The poison spitters almost had me, Chad. That one cast volatile dead. Okay, nothing here. I hate it when you're unable to find like the one thing. It makes me irrationally unhappy. I just don't want to fight a single minion anymore. I'm just looking for one thing, like call it abandoned camp. Okay? Flats. Is there a build you can go invisible? Not that I'm aware of. Good question, though. Adri, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Congratulations on your Chimera pad. And at this point, I assume that everyone and their mom already has their Chimera pad, right? And there have been so much streaming already, so much hype. I mean, there might be new players coming. Let's be fair. I do believe a lot of people like. Do we have anyone in here? First time Path of Exile player? Probably multiple, right? The people that literally like have never played Path of Exile. I've never touched the game before. I guess there's gonna be tons of these. Yeah. First timer, I am happy to see. Well, so like the question is, if you're a first timer, right? Or were you an ARPG first timer with Diablo? Because again, I do believe a lot of people, they never played ARPGs before, then they played Diablo 4, and now they're just interested in ARPGs to see what they actually have to offer. Which I think is kind of fucking cool. Oh, that might be my family. Be right back. Where are we based? Germany. Germany.
The Auroch, their
tribesmen, for all their brutality, the Orc live in harmony with the forces of nature.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Fuck me. Well, I literally, like, found everything in that area, but not the troubled camp. That's got me kind of sad. Still haven't gotten the Cast on Dead gem. How long does it take? I don't know, sir. I don't have Cast on Dead. And I'm not sure what I want to automatize with it, if I'm honest with you. Haven't chosen yet. What I need to try out is Cast on Ignite, though. Because we're actually igniting enemies, like, quite frequently. So I feel like Cast on Ignite would be better. And if I would take the Flammability Curse, and I would then do Flammability Cast on Ignite, I think that would actually be killer. And my problem is, I don't know if the Ignite of the dog counts for Cast on Ignite. Because right now we have our Helen running around, right? And he's igniting everything, and I'm planning to actually set everything on fire with my army. And if I then take Cast on Ignite, I mean, that'd kind of be cool. Because then I would consistently actually cast something, like, as soon as my dudes are just getting, like, in contact with the enemy. Which focus would you recommend? I have one with 44% physical damage, physical spell damage, for my Bone Spears. Because that's my second source of damage, or my main source of damage on top of my minions, is when the Bone Spears are hitting. And we're going crazy. It should not count. Well, should not and does not are two pair of shoes. Right? You don't know until you try. How much we love it when we just literally get hunted down by one of these dudes. Class would you recommend for a first timer? You have to understand that in this game, every class can do everything. So there's technically no classes. What you need to look at desperately is you need to look at your ascendancies. Okay?
I've never seen. Keep up the search.
Ask Survey about Soul Course, okay? Once you have chosen an ascendancy, something that looks interesting to you, then I'd say you can make a class choice. It sounds a bit backwards because, like, as a mage, you're not a mage. As a witch, you're not a witch, right?
The jungle ruins are full of deadly creatures, you know. While life is plenty here, thriving. What? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's a deer.
Increase cast speed. I mean, it has a 28% fire resistance. That's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. 9-2 Skeletal Warrior minions. I already have 9-2 Skeletal Warrior minions, but I could make this rare and just see what I get. Wait, did I just teleport back? Explore Infested Barn and... Wait, what? Didn't I just go into the Infested Barrens? Oh, no. Infested Barrens is this one. I was confused for a second. My minions can go through it. You can do a level 3 support. Well, I don't have a level 3 support. I don't know where you have level 3 supports from. I don't even have, like, I have level 1 supports and that's it. I haven't seen a goddamn level 3 support in forever. And we don't even have all our skills level 9 yet, so we're struggling adventurer. There's way too many aggressive things for my liking in this area. Other areas are definitely a bit chilly. Shady, how have you been doing? Very well, sir. I've been enjoying life tremendously. I hope you're doing good too. Not too stressed out. Troubled camp. And there's supposed to be a troubled camp here too, but after searching all this time now, not even finding the first troubled camp in the other area. I'm now sad, and I don't want to look for troubled camps anymore. Lightning mirages when hit. Ah. That one is annoying. Where's him? Hit him with your best shot. Wait, do you just give me 2 elites? I remember my first elite's actually being harsh because I was lacking the tools to kill him. You know? In comparison to now, where I just have more than enough tools to kill anyone. Siphoning one. Oh, there is the troubled camp. Finally. That means the other camp was the troubled camp. Are you kidding me?
Treasures lost to time.
Chad, the other camp was the troubled. Only that this one was bugged. Okay. That at least explains it. Maximum energy shield, fire resistant, lightning resistant, and life regeneration. Huh. I actually do need my 10 strength for my goddamn...
Impressive.
Ah, yikes.
Be well. Please.
If we try gambling, it's OP. No, at least my first character, I have so far spent quite some hours with the game, but I have slept in between, you know? So in comparison to my fellow creators, I got like, what? 20 hours in the game so far? While other creators are looking at the hundreds of hours right now. Quite the difference. Need to look out for these poisonous beetles here. Because that one just killed me. Nice level up. That level up is huge because it gives me the faster energy shield recharge. That's amazing. We've essentially been looking for. No, we haven't tried gambling. We are a Infernalist, which works really good. Only been out for 38 hours. Yeah, but you know that, like, it's only been out for 38 hours, but there's a bunch of streamers that essentially have done subathons and so on, so it's out for 38 hours. They haven't played 38 hours. Right? At least try to be reasonable. Can do it. I wasn't even interested in doing it. I mean, like, the game is new. The game is fun. Sure. I mean, like, if you're sitting at 20,000 viewers, I can understand the allure, but at some point, I guess I'm like partially happy that my stream isn't at the popularity it used to be at, because then you're forcing yourself to do these things, right? If you're able to sit at 20k viewers, you're kind of like, you're forcing yourself in your mind, like, this is your thing now. Like, you know how much money it is, the ad revenue and everything. Like, you're like, yeah, I need to do a 24-hour stream now. It's not like you don't, it's not like, you know, you want to do it or anything, but it's like one of these once in a lifetime opportunities where you can just rake in that cash, you know? So it's actually, at some point, it's kind of helpful to have, like, your stream have shrunken, because at least your mind is not forcing you to do things. You're like, yeah, you know what? We're happy with what we have here. Dota Auto Chess days. We all miss Dota Auto Chess. To this day, still the best auto battler. Okay, I don't really like these tusks here. Okay, we're looking for the chimeral wetlands. I found him, Chan. Okay, another level 9er skill gem for... I need to learn reavers for the time being. I'm not going to use them because I cannot afford them right now. We're going to learn it regardless. I like TFT. Now, I do enjoy TFT. It's not a bad game. I also like the Bazaar. But Dota Auto Chess had something magical back in the days. Something simpler times. Okay, we're looking traverse in search of the ancient machinarium. Okay. Black Spike. God, we're looking for the ancient machinarium. Whatever that means. Greater Despor of the Exile. I am the only exile here. Gonna say that so far this is the least enticing act, huh? Act 1 was really good, Act 2 was really good, and Act 3 had like so far just really large areas that are annoying to traverse through. Like, has an annoying enemy types as well. Huh. I'm probably just marked by jungly regions. 58 minutes remaining for the download, sir. Prepare yourself. Use the time being to choose which class you want to play. Google some ascendancies, what you think is like something you'd be interested in, so you're prepared when your download is done. How can you strafe backwards while facing forward with mouse and keyboard? You can't. Controller OP. You know, controller #1 input device. Hacking advantage. You never played PvE before. Which class would you recommend to start? Well, that's really hard to say. So I can tell you what we're doing. The reason we choose the Witch is because the Witch has an Ascendancy, which is your specialization, into an Infernalist. The Infernalist allows you to burn things, okay? So I am looking to create a minion army that will burn everything. That is my plan, a burning minion army. And as you can see, it's already working. But that's essentially our goal. And that's why we choose Infernalist. Now, if I was, for example, wanting to do a minion army that mainly focuses on physical damage, or a minion army where I use mainly casters for the damage instead of like the poison dudes I use right now, I could have also chosen a warrior and then just added summons to the warrior. If you die at the same time as the boss, you lose the loot. I mean, let's not pretend that bosses have good loot. You know? Let's not pretend you're actually going to be missing out on something. Don't worry. My bosses have probably the shallowest loot in existence. I remember the one time I've gotten good boss loot. possible to create a dot build with a router? I mean, you can use any skill on any class. Okay, any skill, any class. You want to use dot builds, then play the Marauder with dots. Now, how feasible that will be and how well that will work, I cannot tell you, but it is possible. The motto in Path of Exile is you want to do something, so just do it. Nothing can stop you from doing it. Checkpoint, okay. Deadly Nest, cool. Oh, what the Chimera?
Splinters of bone.
Okay, Chimera, listen, I was just charging at my spell and you do that to me. Chat fell down. Beat it up. Ow. It's gonna land here or here. Okay, I got tricked. Tried the same. Oh, wow. Oh, it has a poison caterpillar tail. That looks so cool.
Splinters of bone.
Ma'am? Make him fall. Oh yeah, the full puncturing, chat, the full puncturing. Do him dirty. Resistance minus. Okay. He just set my thing on fire. That's funny that that's actually possible, Chad. So he could set my stuff on fire. That's kind of funny. Bring him down. Bring him down. Poison. Fire. And feeble. Beat him bloody. Oh, his tail's off. Yeah, we cut his something off there. And down with him. Let's go.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
Woo. Good fight, honestly. No issue fight, but very good fight. I really like that one. New gem. Still want to play like Dark Effigy. Still want to try out Despair because we're not really using the offering, but I don't want to like do double curses, so we're gonna stay with Flammability. We get that there, then die there. Contagion. We'll actually do Contagion, so we might as well level it up. Has he unlocked Frost Mages yet? No, I'm not using Frost Mages. Wait, I am missing Toxic Bloom and Ravaged. No. I did not have enough DPS for Yamunra. What was that the boss we were talking about right now? So Raging Spirit is just such a bait. That's good to know because I see a lot of people obviously like get their pennies wet about Raging Spirits. You know? I just enjoy my little poison bomb build. When it helps, like he's vulnerable to my poison bomb explosion too. Oh, do you have a fire bonus skill when you have no fire skills? I do fire explosions, sir. And not too few of them. And since I break people's armor, I don't see a reason to add physical bonus to it. So my poison is breaking armor, okay, Chad? And my fire explosions are fire exploding. Surprise, I guess. And since I have those two departments covered, I decided, hey, if I'm already going to use a curse, then I'm going to use a fire resistance minus curse, because that makes sense. Because that's what we're doing. We're dropping firebombs on them. Holy. Oh, this looks good. I think I found it. There it is. Noxious Behemoth. Looks like it's from Avatar. Chat. See, oh my goodness. Do you see the fire explosion do damage to him, chat? I told you. We're doing him dirty. Fire explosions. Fire. Fire. Do it! Dude, he just got destroyed. Gold amulet. It was good. Let's get a better amulet than what we have, okay? Increased rarity found, maximum amount of lightning resistance. I guess rarity found makes sense, huh? Wait, I just lost dexterity. Fuck, I need dexterity for my archers. Oh, that's so not cool. Why are you forcing me to have all these stats? What do you call fire explosions? So we have the command gas arrow. Okay, here, gas arrow. We're doing them. And then my Infernal Hound ignites everything close to him. That's what he does. It's like ingrained in his DNA. So we're doing the toxic bombs and boom, boom. And that's my fire explosions. Okay. That's how it works. Pretty cool. I like it. The Temple of Chaos. I was not looking for the Temple of Chaos, my friend. I am looking for the Ancient Machinery Room and a Revit Camp. Okay, Temple of Chaos. There we go. Oh no. What am I doing here, Chan? Wait, what? Oh, wait, is the Temple of Chaos the next trial? Okay. Oh, that's the next trial. We found it. Good. I like to see the tree too. Which tree? What are we talking about? What are we treeing? Britt Lather, thank you for the 47 months, by the way. Blazer Dankeschön. So yeah, the fire explosions that we're doing should be boosted by flammability, because flammability makes the enemy have less fire resistance. And since you can detonate the gas arrows, detonate count would say like it does fire damage, because it also looks pretty much like fire damage. The assumption is made that that should increase the damage. And since the only problem I would have is some enemy that is fire resistant, so like right now, no enemy is poison and fire resistant. Either he's poison resistant or fire resistant. And if he's either or, I'll just put the fire curse on and deal more damage, regardless. We found the Ravaged Camp.
Oh my, greedy fool.
Stellar Amulet, cool. I would say that Ravaged Camp was now the last. Yeah, thank you very much. Now let's get back. Wow, what are we having for like weird lags? 7 to all attributes. That's amazing. That's making my life so much easier, because with 7 to all attributes, I can do more strength stuff without requiring strength. That's pretty damn cool. Okay, we got 115 armor, 49 energy shield, 10 to armor, 8 to maximum energy shield, 35 increased armor and energy shield, 13 to maximum mana, and 13... Okay. Sir, calm the fuck down. You're just in every metric way and existence better than what I have going on right now. Like, calm your titties. Like everything is just better. Like you're just better. You're like wholesale better. Like FFFFFFFS. That's an upgrade, right? There is not many items in this game, so this needs to be said, guys, right? So you're not getting this much loot in the game, but when you get a piece of loot, you're like, fuck yeah. How can you make gas arrow on command? You press on your skills, there's your gas arrow, and then you press W and you shoot a gas arrow. That's it. In order to summon them, you need to open the menu, and then you need to click here to get essentially more skeletons going. Okay. And then there you go, girl. Pop off, hun. Increases the quality of armor. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna increase the quality of this armor piece, because that is my most insane armor piece right now. Like, by far. So we're sitting at 790 energy shield. That's more than my life, finally. And we are not even done with boosting energy shield further. And our biggest problem right now is we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points. Where can you see your spirit reserve? Bottom right corner. Okay. Gerald, good to see there. Bottom right corner here. Okay, summon Alva.
Once powered by dead souls.
A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? This mechanism.
Okay, place the inscribed ultimatum in the temple offering. Where do we have the inscribed ultimatum? We don't have an inscribed ultimatum. Oh, I have an inscribed ultimatum. Should we try to ascend, Chad? Should we try to ascend? Because why not? And I've never been in the Temple of Chaos. What does it say? It gives me level 38 area. I'm not level 38, but hey.
A practitioner of the dark arts.
Trial of Chaos. What could possibly go wrong? Complete the Trial Master's challenges. Okay. Round 1. The Trial Master.
Have I awaited a suitable challenge? Many have attempted the rules. Never.
Okay.
Until next time.
Monsters cannot be slowed. Pyramid objects appear projecting 4 rotating lasers. Buffs expire 3 times faster. Okay.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
I don't slow anyways. Can I start dropping like poison bombs from up here? Wait, this is different to the other temple. Level up. So I just need to defeat all monsters, okay? Be able to do that. And it would be helpful if my actual dudes were like here. And not like sitting on top of the thingy and not just coming down. Right? Yeah. Cool. Don't do that again. Don't ever do that again. Oh, nice. Uncut skill gem. Take that. haven't found like a support gem in a hot minute. Down. Oh, there's more enemies here. Let's level up before we just take damage here. No more opponents. Good. Don't take enemies have energy shield. It's bugged. I mean, it sounds like something I would have not taken anyways, but I'll heed your advice. Thank you. Proceed to the next room. Okay. That was easy, I would say. So far.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first.
Wait, do I get the item now for beating that? Or not? And I got myself a corrupted life flask, whatever corrupted means.
Speak.
Preview rewards. 50% less defenses. Ring of Doom appears on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage. Monsters always inflict bleeding and poison. Look impossible to go wrong. End of the day, I have a minion army, so I should be somewhat fine. I guess. Begin the corruption trial. Oh no! Big monster? Uncool. Where are my archers? I feel like my minions didn't come with me again. Yeah, I gotta run away for my minions to resummon. Now that they're back, we can always do something. Yeah, now we're doing damage. I am surprised how few life we're having. Okay, I'm insane. I win. I guess. I'm not doing WASD movement. I am I'm clicking. Sir. I am in fact not. I think this is me here. Why is my spirit 0% if in my stuff is 110 spirit? Because you're using the spirit? Wait, do I just keep going and... so I keep these rewards. So I get them 100% already. Interesting. What does corrupted do or mean? Certain items can be found corrupted or made corrupted using a Val Orb. Changing the properties unpredictable. Most methods of item... Okay. It's all or nothing. So I cannot stop now to just take... Or I could stop to take.
Fall behind.
Okay. And this is vastly easier where we have like this going on. I said vastly easier, right? Then we had like this guy just charging me. And not letting go of me. Okay. Temple of Chaos is brutal, I guess. Level 38, I wasn't ready for it yet. Okay, we will have to do it again when we are like at least level 40, I guess, before I won't probably do it again. So can I just take this out now? Okay, I can take this out and just do it whenever I feel like it. Okay, I got it. It was cool. I really enjoyed this. But let's not do it again now. Let's get a bit stronger. Because like it seems truly if we were a bit stronger, this would be easier. Good. Now we gotta find the boss. Oh, cool. Stone Sentinel. He's vulnerable to lightning and fire doesn't hurt him. So like this dude is, for example, fire resistant. So putting in my fire shebang should be worth it. There, we found it. That was simple. Chat, look at me. Talented finder of things. I am the finder of things. Oh, you killed all my lads. When? Do I truly need to make my minions more tanky? I was hoping I didn't have to make my minions more tanky, but it seems like we do need to.
Just what I need.
I'm coming home. What level for the Ascendancy trial? I did it with level 22. So that worked out relatively well for me. Now keep in mind, I did it with 22 as a summoner, so I had a really easy fight against the boss. The boss might be way harder as a melee character, as you gotta like beat him without getting actually hit. So I'm not sure how that is going to feel, if I'm honest with you. But I had a genuine like easy time actually. So once I figured out which build I want to go for, and then I just destroyed that boss. Okay, let's follow the red road then. Not follow the red road because the game is like, nah. Hail Stitch Stalker. Rusty Dyna Golem. I always liked these ancient Vaal ruins. It was kind of like cool to have the lost civilizations. Temporal bubble do again? Temporal bubble slowed down anything inside. I'm just loose. Why do I push into this bubble straight away, guys? Well, call me brandmarked by Diablo, right? Where a bubble means suppressor, and you just gotta push into someone to actually keep fighting him. I'm a marked child, chat. I'm a marked child. Okay, listen. Bubble means gotta push forward. I've seen things that force through things. We actually are going the wrong direction because I'm an idiot. Go further on the left. So unlike the UI and PoE, I mean, I prefer graphically Diablo by a billion%. Like, you know, graphically, I have my clear favorite in which game I would play just from that perspective. But graphics ain't everything, right? Dude, those skeletons just destroyed. Need to use Contagion more to actually have that Contagion spread happening. Oh, there's another. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. Random coincidence, small soul cord. Ta-da-da-da-da-da. Which is intriguing to me because I'm not even having a quest marker for a small soul core, right? The game didn't give me any pop-ups. Here we are. Interesting level design for sure, having to like find your way through this. I'm all for it. But that you essentially have to like walk down this, and you know you can't walk down, and then you gotta find like circumvent space. Okay, there's another soul core. So circumvent way XYZ to like essentially go through. PoE2 looks like better. PoE has a great graphic style. Like, so PoE 2 compared to PoE 1, I'm totally with you. Like, I partially couldn't play PoE 1 because it just looked fucking ugly. Sorry. Like, I don't want to be mean to the devs, right? But the game looked fucking ugly. Sorry. Yeah. I just couldn't play it too much. Katie, thank you very much for your support. Katie, thank you for the ongoing subscriptions. That's highly kind of you. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, that's kind of like what definitely had me not played as much as I could. But now PoE 2 definitely has this more realistic graphic approach compared to a lot of the comic graphic approaches out there. So this, like, it's by no means anything against the game, right? It's just like graphically, it didn't stimulate me. If a game can do both, like gameplay and graphics, that's amazing. Okay, we are at the Joquanic Sanctum. Did I miss some boss? No, it seems like we did good, right? No, we didn't get Blackjaw the Renman, and we didn't get Zikotl the Warden of the Core, and we did not get Pokat's Mechanism. And we're back. Oh no! Ganged! What? Screw you, lads. What was that? We just trying to walk out being ganked by a bunch of machine golems. Duh. So I really like what they did with the map. This is like, you know there's hidden stuff, but they tell you that there's hidden stuff. I like that a lot. It encourages discovery, but some would probably consider it hand-holding. How do you like it, chat? I think it's brilliant because it makes me actually want to discover. Otherwise, I would have not discovered this. You can be 400% sure I would have absolutely ignored what is there to go, and I would have just gone the main path. Like, right, screw that. Like, no matter if the region is bigger, but if I don't know what's there, like, it just feels like a waste of time. He who bleeds. Oh, hello, Mr. Dragoon Man. He's vulnerable to fire. I mean, he's like breathing fire, but he's vulnerable to fire, so make it make sense, chat. Curse him, fire curse. Don't forget my fire curse is also doing stacking chaos damage, which is kind of nice. We almost had him armor broken. Did he just force Sparta me? Oh! Look, almost my life, my wife, my everything. Okay, sir, can you like chill out? Like you were like a normal opponent just a second ago, and now you're suddenly like all. Look at me. I'm. Oh. I wasn't ready. I'll admit it. I wasn't ready. He played me like a fiddle. He seemed weak and pitiful. Do you play WASD? No. I play with mouse clicking. I'm just that talented of a gamer that it looks like I'm playing WASD. Okay, I think also his resistance has changed when he set himself on fire. Gonna make sure that we keep hitting him with a lot of... Stop one-hitting me there, sir. Wasn't ready for the one hit. Try to send my archers away. I need to like keep my curses up, but I need to also be able to do Bone Storm. And often it leads me like to this moment where I'm more busy like keeping things up than actually doing new attacks, right? Like you want to shoot Bone Storm into him, you want to do stuff, but you're like stuck just recursing and things like that. Instead of like doing actually meaningful damage to him. Okay, the first one cannot one-hit me, but the follow-up move can one-hit me. Where do you get Infernal Hound? You need to ascend. Ascending is done at the trials, and as you do the trials, you're then able to put them all in the corner. As you beat the trials, you're then able to choose your Ascendancy and put your points in there. Also, never be sorry for being a new player. No harm done. I should be sorry if I ignore your question because you're a new player. It would make me a shitty creator. You notice how we put the archers out of the field of action. So they would be able to just continuously pummel out their things. It's more random luck survivals than anything else. Yeah. We need to run this. We can't roll all three in a row, so we need to start running this. Yeah, but like I just need to start like running in a circle there. Like usually you try to roll most attacks, but sometimes running might just be superior. Especially when he does like that triple combo. If I run that. And he said just run it, and then he rolled it, huh? You killed all my archers. Uncool, sir.
Splinters of bone.
Okay, we got him weak. Oh my lord. First thing you need to learn is boss movesets. Nah, this is not like it is. Souls is similar, but this is still not a Souls game. You can straight up send it against any boss, you know. When you roll on your shield, I have a focus, not a shield, and my focus has huge amounts of energy shield, but also bonus physical damage, because I am using my Bone Storm to amplify my damage quite a lot. And these bonus physical damage is, frankly spoken, incredible that I have right now. Wonder if we could like stay inside of him the whole time. Some bosses you could just stay inside of, essentially. Like, see, when he does that, like, just be inside of him. He does the fire, might have to. Right. This boss is right now, like, we can literally just circle him. See? That's what I meant. Just like this is like the one problem with this game, or the one thing with this game. Like, just stay close to the enemy. It's like so many of the melee bosses have been beaten just literally by staying inside of him. Because you just don't get hit. Ah, oh, come on now. That was mean. You're level 25. Are you not able to do trials? What are you lacking with? Maybe we can give you a hint here. But, like, if you can't do trials at 25, like, and you suck at the boss, then it might just be a build issue, right? It really is the question. What is the problem, right? What are you struggling with? Okay, we just do the curse rotation on him. Yeah, honestly, just staying on him is the key here. Because I mean, he does annoying stuff, but all his annoying stuff is just easily rollable. Apart from when he does like the fire thingy. Like when he does the like roaring on his axe. That's like the only one where you should be concerned. Because if you get hit by that one, like, it might just be death, right? And there it is again. See, but this triple attack, like, if you just be close to him, that's it, done. Like, it's like so funny. Countered Mecha Godzilla, but just staying inside of him. Oh, there's his circle again. Oh, wow. You almost had me there with the last move. Okay, luckily we had him. So my focus is this, guys. Maximum energy shield, increased physical damage, fire resistance, and cold resistance plus energy shield. It's insane. Grants 10% fire resistance forever? Well, don't mind if I do. Good. That was worth it. So we killed the first guy, but that's not it. There's more to go for in this area. There was like some boss called the Zakotl Warden of the Core. And there's also the cat's mechanism, so we gotta find the mechanism too. Is Witch fun to play? Yeah, absolutely. Depends on what you do. I mean, I love my Witch Summoner. It works super good. I have a good layout for the character. We're using exploding gas arrows to have like a lot of fun. And that is really leading to me overwhelming the competition, as you can see here. I mean, I did not really struggle in that boss fight. I mean, the only struggle was obviously me understanding where the one hit is coming from and how to counter the one hit. And that's about it, right? Range chars are better to play. Well, I was like close to him the whole time. So range chars are good, but they're not the omni solution, if that makes sense. But like range char better, like because if I was staying ranged at that dude, I would just keep having like a hard time. And by going on melee range, it was just better. I'm just wondering, at the end of Act 2, can you tell me how I can unlock more support gem slots? There is a thing you can get that is the Jeweler's Orb. And the Jeweler's Orb, they add bonus thingies. So gotta get the Jeweler's Orbs, essentially. Okay, we're looking for two more things. Pakat's Mechanism and the other thing. Because I'm literally not sure what we're gonna get here. I mean, we are already in the next region if I wanted to, Chad. But what does the next region use me if there is nothing, like, if we're missing, like, two things here? Bam! Pale Stitch Stalker. So I can 100% recommend the Witch. But just keep in mind, like, you gotta understand how to play the Witch. I mean, for me right now, it was very important to get my energy shield up. Because I have no armor. Okay, guys? I have no armor. I have barely any resistance. I have no evasion, no nothing. But what I have is, I have energy shield, and I can essentially make sure that enemies don't attack me with my summons. And then I have, like, my chance for my energy shield to recharge, and then we're good. Checkpoint, supply room. Okay, how do I open this? Ah. But the supply room is not what we're looking for. I'm not going to say no to a pearl ring. Increase cast speed, fire damage to attacks, gain life per enemy killed. Useless. Useless. Okay, but that shrine room is not what we're looking for, right? Because we're looking for a mechanism in that, so we kind of got robbed. Like, wasted my time finding this. Oh, Murder Crown. Give it that. Oh, no, don't get stuck. So there's one problem with the game. And that's an actual problem. And that is you are getting stuck at times, weirdly, in enemies. And that can lead to quite some frustration. I don't want to know how it feels as a melee character, if I'm honest with you. Okay? But because let's be fair, like sometimes like, you know, with this getting stuck, if I was playing a melee character and then just randomly getting stuck, I would absolutely lose my cool. So I'm happy, like that's where I'm really happy to be a range character, because I have the luxury to be range. Okay, another level up. Okay, crit resistance and some weird ass vulnerability aura. Dude, he just got had by my explosions. Yes, let's go. Awesome. Oh wait, there's another one? And I'm just wondering what is happening here. There's another one the whole time. No wonder we were taking so much damage. And I was like standing there and what is happening? Why are we taking so much damage? Well, that's life, max life, mana, fire, cold resistance. Nah. Okay, we still need to find that shrine and the other thingy. Yeah, I mean, alone the getting stuck mechanic is just, I mean, like I call it a mechanic, but it's like the getting stuck bug is truly an atrocious thingy. I mean, you would have to like fight off these dudes, right? And then you suddenly get stuck in them. Not cool, bruv. Okay, where would be the mechanism that we're looking for, huh? Oh, that looks good.
74
Raquan's frustration. I mean, usually stuff like that is in where the point of interest is close. Right, it's like a spoiler. Spoiler alert, something is closed. Here's a book that coincidentally talks about what you're looking for. Like, oh, you're looking for the ancient mechanism? Let me drop you a book talking about it. Ancient mechanism. I really wish we had phasing on a roll. See, I really wish we had phasing on a roll as well, but on the other hand, might that not make the game too easy? Because then your position doesn't matter at all anymore. So I'm not sure what to do, because like just blank phasing on the roll, then suddenly like your position doesn't matter anymore. Like you can just cheese your way of everything with roll in. So there's like no consequence for bad actions, if that makes sense. Like you choose to walk like an absolute monkey idiot and bring yourself in a very shitty position, and the punishment for that is nothing. Right, I just rush in, and if it goes too hot, I'll just roll out. That's where I'm like how do you want to balance that? Sorry, that was a lot of how do you want to in a row. That was a lot of how do you want to. What's your opinion? We're on our way to another level. And we somehow made it level 38. I said level 40 today, and it's crazy that we're actually adhering to that. So we're almost where I'd like to be. Okay, shit. I would assume that the one mechanism is in the middle. Please don't let the other boss be in the middle as well. I don't just want to have Ren so wrong that both things I'm looking for are in the middle. Doesn't look good for me, huh? Shit. But at least I get another soul core, I guess. So GG. All soul core, yeah. Okay, we found the one checkpoint Charlie, the other checkpoint Charlie. Just please don't let the other checkpoint Charlie be at the start of the map, right? Don't make me go all the way to the beginning, because then I'm just going to not be happy about that. Game hardcore mode? Nah, the game is just hard. The game just decides to be difficult. It's like when you play Elden Ring. Elden Ring is just Elden Ring. It's funny though, you get the game like Diablo 4, which has at this point 25.3 difficulties, right? So we had 25.3 difficulties that you gotta work your way through. And you can essentially mix and match and choose how hard you want to have the game, but goal would be to end in the hardest difficulty. And Path of Exile is like, so here's the hard game. Fucking deal with it, nerd. Okay, I gotta go back to the start, and I hate it. Oh, this is bad. Can anyone help me with Act 2 final boss? Oh, that one is an interesting one, Padrat. I wish you all good luck with that. I don't offer help with bosses, by the way. Not because I hate you, because I hate you. Oh, wait, who said because I hate you? Exactly. I just want everyone to struggle for themselves. I'm mean. I'm evil. How are you gonna learn if you don't struggle? Cannot help you because I want to see your face getting kicked in over and over again. I'm sorry. I don't want to steal the, you know, the experience from you. We just had the most amazing thing happen in the world, chat. Our reavers now cost 33. Our mages, 33. It's fantastic because that would technically allow me to get more out. What do we have for spirit reservation right now? We get the hound. The hound is not reserving spirits, so we get snipers. That's 66 spirit. So what's reserving my other spirit currently? I don't have Grim Feast active, but I could activate Grim Feast like this, actually. Buffs, we don't have any buffs on. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's just, he's just displaying it weird. No, we have 3, that's 99. No, don't ignore me. Ignore me. I had a brain fart moment. I had an absolute brain fart moment. Oh, wow. Please don't look at me! Don't look at me, chat! Ah! Seriously. Would you stare at me like that? Brain fart moment.
Anything catch this idea?
She really has like any bone ones, increased cast speed, nah, nothing. But it's good that we don't rely on the skills anymore, so that allows me to be a bit more free ongoing with my stuff. Okay, we need to go for... I mean, technically, I should really go for the maximum minion life. I feel like I would be better to keep these 3 points and just go for maximum minion life right now. Should you main hand your scepter? Well, I have a main hand and off in hand, so I can definitely main hand my scepter. There's no issue. You're using zombies? No, not really anymore. I used to use zombies, but we have kicked them out. Well, I mean, I have them, but we're not really interacting with them much. So they're there. Okay, they exist, but not really part of my actual gameplay. It's mostly like, as you say, the unearths into like gas explosions paired together with all the other stuff. Should be a boss somewhere in this corner. You know what would help? Maybe a stumble when you roll into someone. Which game did that again? Was it... Nah, like there was a game that did like stumble when you roll into an enemy. Maybe that could help with that close proximity, getting stuck weirdness. That worst case scenario, you just like eke into them. Okay, so you're telling me there is nothing here. I mean, I'm looking for the next boss, and I have been everywhere in every single nook and cranny of this area. And you're telling me there's nothing here. Where is it? I'm looking for an ancient piece of machinery, and it should be here. Are you kidding me? Skellies are permanent, but zombies are duration. I don't mind that the zombies are duration. You could increase their duration, I guess, with support gems. So that shouldn't hurt. I was expecting zombies to feel better, though, and I just decided to more or less completely ignore zombies at the given point. And I still have them, but I really don't interact with them much. Hey, this is bullshit. And I don't know where to go. I have literally done everything you could in this area. I found the one secret boss.
Where does this one go?
There's supposed to be another one. Went the SRS route. The SRS route is great. But I enjoy my skeletal army way too much. Maybe here on the right side something? Nothing. It's a goddamn shame, ain't it? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter that you're spending like so much time running around because it's all XP. And there's nothing to. Okay, well, do you see anything that I've missed on the map, Chad? Because there's supposed to be here a Zicotl, the Warden of the Core, and a Jiquani's mechanism. They're supposed to be here. But where? And it's not like I have just been everywhere. Talk to the girl in the middle. Where's there a girl in the middle? The Bloodhound good? It's insane. It's not just good, it's insane. That's where the first boss was. There was nothing here. There's just nowhere to go for me. What makes Blackout insane? He ignites everything on contact. Oh, cigarette in comment? No, that's where I teleported back, yeah. Okay, so no boss fight for me then, I guess. Unless I'm just blind and I'm missing like something very obvious. That's what the boss was. No, I have everything. Do you put strength 2 on your ranger? You put the stat you need for your support gems. Your support gems and your equipment will need certain stats, and that's where you put them. Don't worry, you can reset your stats at any point. You need to go back a room. No, we talked to Elva, so that doesn't count. Do I have to give 2 random people a sub to get the Sentinel? Yes. If you want the Sentinel, that's what you have to do. Boss fight. Is that Elva? How can that be? That makes no sense. I don't want to lose my soul core, so we're just going to walk the way back now. But I have all the cores. So you forget something in the middle. Where? I have been everywhere, man. You need to, I don't need to head to Sanctum. No. There is a boss here. The map says there's a boss here. I need to head to Sanctum. That is not wrong, but there's still a boss here. There's something blue there in that corner. There couldn't be anything. When we had Jikwan's frustration here, there was nothing.
74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept.
Talk to Elva. Uncut support gem, thank you.
This mechanism. If power found a soul core.
So what Alpha? What now?
Found a soul core yet? Look for a red crystal. Near the end of civilization, as it turns out.
Okay, that doesn't work. So we're looking, in case you missed it, chat, we're looking for Zacatl and for the Pakat's mechanism. They're both supposed to be in the... No, this is actually in the Sanctum. Wait, they're actually both in the Sanctum. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Literally says they're in the Sanctum too. Wow, reading comprehension 0. Reading comprehension 0. Infernal Legion. With Infernal Legion, you don't need the Hound anymore. Interesting. Supported skills gain each second up to this crit hit chance is lost whenever skill support by break armor equal to physical damage dealt by. Wow, that'd be nice. I kind of want to do Spell Echo technically to just double. Support skills kind of break armor. Spell skills consume enemy fully broken armor to deal more damage. Yeah. Focus curse. Curses zones from supported. 30% recovery from life lost. Nah. I mean, there's only one choice, and it's Infernal Legion. And that's super landing on... Where's my Infernal Legion? Super landing in Unearth. So if I now unearth here, they're burning. Look at them, chat. And if they reach low HP, they explode like piñatas. So we get that finally. That was my first level 2 support gem. I need more of them. Feels like support gems are really hard to come by this act because I'm now for how many hours in this act? Like 2 hours already? And I've gotten like 1 support gem. Like what the fuck? How dare you? And considering that my tiny bone constructs die anyways, I guess Infernal Legioning them is kind of nice. Okay, so, like, if I read correctly, chat, I would have found out that the next boss is in the Sanctum, and I am clearly just wasting time. The good thing is you can't actually waste time in this game because everything is XP, right? So the time I wasted...
I'd best talk to the Optimist
This is the
again.
largest soul core I've ever seen. There is still...
Keep looking.
You sound a bit too excited, lady. With the largest soul core I have ever seen. Did you never ask yourself what is powering this large soul core? Huh? Do you ever think about what would happen? This is where I thought you were? Yeah. Well, we know there's a mechanism now. We know there's a boss now. So this time I will actually pay attention. That's the thing. If I know it now because I actually looked at the map beforehand, which you should always do, and we are aware and ready. I mean, it's not like you need to kill these bosses, but it kind of feels like playing like a Souls-like game and not like trying to kill every boss, right? Why even... You're being mean to my lads, and I don't like that. Like, seriously, what is with all these Val guards here? There's only fire explosions left, Chad. That's everything I am at this point. Bunch of mad fire explosions left, right, and center. I'm really sure if Infernal Legion is the choice here on these guys, but I got it, so let's roll with it. get like now another like bit more spirit so I can add my next skeletal archer to this. I'm fine. I'm a casual dead gamer, and dang, the game is hard. A game is hard, and you'll get used to it though, right? The game is hard, but not like impossible hard. It's a decent challenge, as it should be. Okay, a generator. We found it.
I suppose this will fit the generator.
Ma'am, listen. I am busy here. Putting the gem in the generator. Oh, like, look, chat. Fully animated. Amazing. Well, that's great. I mean it's a minimal thing, but still, like, it looks so cool. I felt like I had to fight like a super boss now, and I don't know if I'm disappointed or not. I'm not sure if I should be disappointed or not, or just happy that we get off lightly without having to fight like something out of the ordinary. Most of the XP is following quests, yes, for sure. When I've done every single side quest, I've done every single side boss, everything. And the main reason you do this is because there's a lot of these side bosses that give you permanent boosts. One gave me 30 spirit, the other one gave me permanent fire resistance. The other one, like another quest is like what, permanent more heal on your potions. It's kind of like, it would be stupid to not engage with this. It'd be like willfully ignoring permanent buffs. I'm still surprised that the generator is not having anything more. What? I just soaked my mana empty. Yeah, no, don't siphon my mana. Because like he said siphons mana, right? But he did that a lot. Like that was like a small like mana bye. There's like good riddance, nerd. Just yoinked it away. Is this the build you posted on YouTube earlier? Yes, already further along the way though, because we got like more stuff. We swapped our curse from armor breaking to flammability, or we actually started to use a curse. And we just advanced it further, Iron Bear. Okay. Good. So there's still someone, like there's still supposedly someone called, is it called the Warden of the Core and Path Mechanism? I would assume that the Warden of the Core is probably the boss, so I shouldn't freak myself too much out to actually find him. What I should try is just finish activating the second generator, and we'll later look for the Path Mechanism. That probably makes more sense than like going crazy right now. Do you know if anyone is playing Monk or recommend anyone? I have not been paying attention what the other creators play. I'm not trying to farm your views, sir. I'm sorry. I just simply cannot tell you. I have not looked. Koopa, thank you for the 20 months too. Weeby, thank you for the sub-a-dubber. Just pass in. Thank you for your support as well. GG. I think, didn't Voodie Joe wanted to do some Monk? Yeah, that Infernal Legion cluster is right now doing very good. Hey, Undead Vile Blade Dancer, why can we not be friends? I feel like this is a bit unrealistic, Chan. If I was like a cool necromancer and there would be like undead Vials around, I'd just take control of them. Like I would just siphon off their undead energies and make them my friends. You can tell me what you want, but that's totally what would happen. So unrealistic at best. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that prowling shade. Dude just coming out of anywhere. Being a nuisance. Are you able to redo your skills? Yes. I mean, like, well, so you can just find more skill gems and learn any skill you want. So can you just like reskill everything? Nah. But can you find any skill gem you want and just learn any skill you want? Yes. There's no limit. You can just learn them all. Can you redo your passive tree? Yes, this passive tree can be completely redone. So that is your number one thing you can easily redo. What's your opinion on the other Witch Ascendancy for Minion build? We already made a whole video on that if you haven't seen it, because you haven't seen it. And if you want to see it, you could watch it. Yeah. By the way. So it's a no-no. I'm not saying that the other Ascendancy doesn't work. I guess with the other Ascendancy, you would try to do more damage yourself and use your minions more as tanks and support than actually as main damage. But the burning one just seems so fitting, as you can do like these gas arrows, and the gas arrows are just amazing damage. So let's be real about this. Right now, my main damage is like me doing Bone Storm to boost like the general physical damage output of my minions. And then essentially adding like the poison damage scaler on top, and that just works killer. The exploding poison damage scaler then. Which worked insane. Also, Cooper, thank you for your subber dubber. Aslan, thank you for the 2 gifted. That's the medium soul core. So yeah, you gotta like, essentially, you can try it out. The problem with trying out is there's no going back. So once you choose blood, you're good for it. I guess my problem is that blood doesn't just initially make you stronger. So I essentially picked up the dog. Okay, Chad? Picked up the dog and I was stronger. Okay? I picked him up and my build was better. Done. There's no questions asked. No, did this actually improve it? Nah, Hellhound better. It's Marisha. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Marisha. Dankeschön and appreciation. Christmas came early. Around Nikolaus. And if we're going after instant power boost, then this one definitely wins. Now, maybe instant power boost is not like, you know, what you need, what you want. I mean, I could definitely make this function without the Hellhound, but the Hellhound just really smoothed my progress. Retrieve the large soul core. The large soul core shall be retrieved. Okay, we found another uncut gem, Chad. What do we go for now? Wildfire. Ignites inflicted. Yes, spread. Feeding Frenzy. Minions from supported skills take more damage, but deal more damage. Honestly, I should use this for my archers. I feel like it's like predestined to like work really well with the archers. Just have them be more deadly. Seems like the most reasonable one. At what point do you make a direction? You can ascend around level 20 to 25. Well, at level 20 to 30, let's say it like that. Not before. So that's where when you somewhat have to make a decision. Oh, nice. There he is, Chad. Elva just ran away. Dude, I will absolutely obliterate you. He just killed all my minions. Almost armor broken. Wow, 2,400 armor not broken? Ah, finally armor broken, chat. That's huge. Look at how much damage he's taken. Come on, stun him. Got him. My only problem with my Infernal Legion on my Unearth is that here in this boss fight, for example... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Everything was going so well. I was dodging everything like perfection. Uncalled for. Level currently 39. Let's put them all in the corner. Totally not laggy. Feels like playing Path of Exile 1 again, huh? This time we didn't break his armor, and look how much sturdier he is, Chad. Get him, boys. Yes! Woo! Ladies and gentlemen! Perfection. It was pretty good. Okay, return to the infested Baron to activate the Stole Altar. Okay, let's get out of here. That shield legal? You mean my energy shield? That's amazing, right? Done. It's working very well, very well. Oh, another skill gem 10. My strongest contender right now is probably the flammability curse, to just keep that up, probably. Where did we get flammability curse from? Yeah, here, just make that 10 because it just has a higher elemental shebang. Okay, I don't know why my game started lagging. Anyone else has a game that starts lagging, or is it just me here right now? John, please tell me. The tip of staying close is very helpful. I'm happy to hear. That's working for you as well as it is for me. I free at the moment. Maybe it was just the instance I'm in that was causing issues.
Finally, some progress.
Ah, now we open that. I'm having a bit of choice anxiety when it comes to skill gems and support gems. How abundant are skill gems overall? They're you get a lot. Especially the more time you spend farming, the more you get. You're not going to be like, oh no, I never see any. Now support gems, I really have not seen that many. But down the line, you will have everything. Okay. Down the line, you're gonna have it all. Level 39, I'm kind of tempted to attempt the Chaos Dungeon another time, but the Chaos Dungeon was kind of brutal. Oh wow, that's a Hound Master. That's kind of cool. Okay, wait, let me check who's here. There is Narek's Hut and Kennel Lever. Okay, so a hut and a lever. This reminds me a little bit of like Curist.
This better still work.
Okay, that lever I found quite quick. You know, I was looking for the hut and it's suddenly like, oh yeah, so here's the lever. There you go. GG. Rough. Have you seen any level 2 support gems? I got 2 so far. So I'm like a couple of hours in this act right now and I've seen 2. Not that many. A few, not many. Is that all they have? Like the dog people, Chad? Every dude just being like the dog people here. Okay, another kennel lever. I'm just drying out the water supply. Seems reasonable to me, Chad. Like the moment you think you're the hero, but you're actually drying out the water supply of these poor people. No wonder they want to fight you, right? Like imagine you're just going here and you're just trying like to destroy their way of living. I would fight that too. I'm 1 zone ahead of you and you found 1 so far. Yeah, they seem to be rarer than the level 1 ones. But I assume like as soon as you hit probably the end of Act 3 and like go to Act 1 back again, they're gonna be like sand on the beach. I wonder how harsh Act 1 on cruel difficulty is gonna be though. And right now I feel relatively comfortable with my gameplay. I gotta look out for my energy shield every now and then, but with the energy shield recharge rate down, that was really important, by the way, chat. I took a passive that reduced my energy shield recharge rate because usually it's 7 seconds or so before it starts again. And you can lower that timer down to 4 seconds potentially, so you can essentially start recharging your energy shield faster. Okay, do I go up now or do I go down? Because usually I would go up, but the problem is we're still looking for a HUD. Oh, regenerate life. I hate regenerate life, dudes. Probably on my scale of things I hate in this game right now. People that have regenerate life. Jesus. Dude, they just did not relent. Do you know where to get the summon wolf? Which summon wolf? I think the summon wolf is summon bloodhound that I have right now, and that is only able if you ascend. So the bloodhound is only like if you ascend. That you need to be in Act 2, and in Act 2 you need to do the trials. Beat the trials, you ascend, and you're cool. Summon wolf is the same one. I don't like, I haven't seen a summon wolf yet. Like an actual summon wolf. I've only seen my bloodhound. I wasn't aware there's a skill that can summon a wolf. Oh my lord. So it would be great if you like just leave me alone and like fight my minions. Like I don't understand this specific opponent, right? Like you should fight my summons because there's plenty of them. Why do you not fight the summons? All right, what is this, chat? What is this? Someone explain that? What just happened there? Someone was horny for me. In every conceivable way. And the same with these dudes just like a second ago when they just hunted me down anyways. Almost don't want to like free him out of this prison because he just dropped an anchor. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's my vibe now. Just roll away until I can't roll no more. If your friend buys it on Xbox, can he play with me on PC? I think there's crossplay, yeah. Alright, so I don't know, so I won't say there is crossplay, but I'm pretty sure. At least PoE one-handed. For these situations that we just had there with the chasing, I wish I had a frost skill. This is where I have multiple times considered already, like if I should maybe get like a frost orb or something on top just to keep him away from me. Because technically I have like nothing to like shut someone out right now. So I can't be like, you shall not pass. Best course of action I have is running away. And we do have cantilever. And ladies and gents, we're looking good. We're still looking for a house of a set person. Ow. Just pummel me. The next lever, perfection. What a maze. Did you do Trial of Sec or Chaos for your first Ascend? I did the Act 2 trials for my first Ascend, as the Act 2 trials were just incredible easy. But I might have understood this the wrong way. You can do the Trial of Strength 3 times in a row to Ascend. So you can take the orb that you get in Act 3 to use in Act 2 as well, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't they say something like this? They wanted to give you like the choice that you're not like, you don't have to do a certain ascent, as you might just not really like it at all and it's boring to you. Right. Checkpoint Charlie. Last lever. And probably in order to continue there, like here is the hut that we are looking for, right? Yeah, Narik's hut. I knew it. Right, that was a bit too obvious, right? Like, oh no, where's his hut going to be? Potentially in the last possible spot that he could be in. He's actually fire resistant. Interesting. So we're gonna fire curse him, take his fire resistancy away, and then we're just gonna explode him. Chiming staff. What can it do? Increase spell damage, life maximum in level 12 physical spells. Huh. Interesting. And at this point, I'm sad that I like still play like the Skeletal Warriors and we kind of want to go away from them. But we also don't have the spirit to actually go away from them because I'm pretty sure that my doggy wouldn't be enough tanking. Because I have this amazing dog chat, right? And technically the dog is a very, very potent tanker. But is he though? I wonder how much longer Act 3 is. It's definitely longer than like 10 minutes or so. But I wonder. When we made it, level 40, ladies and gentlemen, has been achieved. That one we have been looking forward to so much now. Now we need to go here. Bam, 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 bam. No, it's gonna be insane. Can't wait to reach that node. Like it's by level 50 or so, and then we can reduce the spirit reservation. That's gonna be good. So how have you found the trial, by the way, chat, for the people that did their first Ascendancy already? Was it fun for you? I think half of the rooms were like really well made, and the other half was like kind of like, oh god, I hate this. But then again, I guess that's good design if it makes me hate it. I kind of enjoy like 50% of the trial. Okay, are we through yet, Mom? Should we just rush through this? Totally not. Although I will have to ask, how much bigger is this zone going to be? Holy. They got Trail of Fire, but they're fire vulnerable? Do I see that correct? Round life flask. Weirdos. The mace was tedious in PoE 1. Definitely better than PoE 1. I fully agree. The mace was tedious, and if you had to backtrack, you were just more annoyed than anything ever. So I am with you on that regard. It is better. I mean, they need to make it somewhat challenging, right? They need to introduce some kind of tedious, I guess. Okay, what awaits me at the end of this city? What are we thinking here, Chad? I mean, sure, this has had like an amazing build-up, right? This whole area, like of clearing these canals and make your way through. Like you better have something crazy waiting for me at the end, like that ancient Vaal machine now. Oh, almost died there. It's them again, the spear wielders. Goddamn nuisances. Okay. The ultimate evil awaits the ex-wife. I don't have an ex-wife, so there's no one there. Disappointing. Disappointing, sir. The almighty evil ex-wife is waiting for us, then, well, it's kind of unlucky. But I guess you can't call unlucky. Okay, we learned the hard way. Like, if we get hit by these nerds, we gotta walk backwards and just try to survive for the time being. Magma barrier breaks armor. Okay, what if I break your armor though? You know? So he's like, magma barrier breaks armor. But what if, listen, I am the one who knocks. Gargantuan mana flask. Jesus. I was already wondering what is their next size gonna be, because we went like to like, you know, big, giant, ginormous, ginormous, giga grand, colossal, mega times 2, ultra, insanity. Don't forget, by the way, to interact with these corpses, because they could always have a skill gem. This is like the moments where you miss the skill gems because you did not interact with these kind of corpses and stuff. Ah, bone constructs. Go, go, go. My bone constructs are dying a bit too fast. Withered wand. Chaos damage 45%. Who? I mean, those bonuses are getting out of control, but it also makes me wonder what are we missing out on, right? If you get something like that and like checking my bonuses. Oh, plus 12%. Oops. Poison bomb. I wish I could poison bomb, but I can't. Why? Because my dudes are not here. Like, it would be so good to poison bomb this if my dudes decided that being here was like what they wanted to do. Yeah, my archers are just down there. Might as well just unsummon them and resummon them. I feel we're almost, yes, checkpoint, come on. Almost at the end, ladies and gentlemen. Can't be long no more. We get the burning. Ladies and gentlemen, after all this time, it seems like we've made it. I mean, that's been a journey. How long? Like, holy. What?
Yes, drain away. Reveal yourself, Uzar.
Great. That was a beautiful moment, GG. I guess everyone that meets this moment, kind of similar reaction incoming, right?
Greetings.
That was great. That was very well done.
Take your time.
Sell. Evasion life spirit. Oh, 35 to spirit. What? Your chest can just, what? Huh. I mean, sadly cannot use, but
I'll take it.
damn. 7 to elemental resistance, max mana, and fire resistance. That's kind of good. Like that's a little bit of everything, like making me more tanky. I'll take that. But 34 spirit, like what the hell? Okay, another level 10 gem. Keep Unearth up. Okay, where's Alva? Let's talk to Alva. Alva would usually be at the start, but she's probably down here. Yeah.
The drowned city awaits.
Look! Brilliant.
Beyond the, I recommend good luck.
Wait, there's a door. Why can I not open the door? I wonder what was the final region, because there is another region. You have seen it, right, Chad? There's another region like up here. I wonder what's with that. Is there just bonus?
Wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
Find Agaret. Okay, right now I would mainly expect zombies. If I would have to expect like any kind of enemy, right? Zombies. Uncut skill gem. Don't mind if I do. Okay, whoever's summoning those water blobs, stop it. Stop it. River hack. We gotta like literally hardcore focus them, because else they're gonna be annoying. Tell me where to find the Swords of Poison in Act 3. What do you mean? Oh, there is a, what was it called again? In the first forest you go into after the encampment, there is a underground Baron to find next to the waypoint. Okay. That's where we get the poison from. Runaway Joe. Good to see you there, Joe. How are you doing? Thank you for your support. Thank you for your subscription, lads. Thank you for being here with us. Hopefully enjoying the PoE, the Path of Exile. This stream also today has been sponsored 2 of 7 hours. So for some reason I kept playing. I don't know why, chat. Didn't get paid for it. So if you're interested, there's exclamation mark PoE in the chat. If you already have the game, more the better. Inspire your friend. Tell them to drop by Ponyhoff and click on that link. Joe, congratulations on your new little pad. We're carrying it around with us in case you wondered, chat. So the... Oh, what? I drowned. So the thing we have with us is the pad. We just drowned there. Unfair. I don't like it. Pipple Pip, thank you for gifting. No, for resubscribing for the 3rd month already. That's quite some. Yeah, we got our burning unearth. I'm not sure if Infernal Legion on the unearthed guys is right now in. If I'm fully digging that, it's just essentially having them like die so fast that often doesn't feel like worth it. Trying to have them like for a longer duration than like self-exploding. On the other hand, the self-exploding is kind of nice. So max level in the game 100, and as soon as you reach a certain level, you actually start losing XP on death. So it gets harder and harder and harder to actually progress. The goal is kind of to make like level 100 this extremely hard to achieve goal. That's truly something to work for. Never know how I felt about like the enforced hardness there to just make it like more difficult to get further. Always found that not to be the top ace decision. Chat, every act so far has had an opponent we hate. I found mine in this one. River hacks. God, this is stupid. Like having these water thingies just randomly appear behind you, and you actually have to dodge them, and you have to walk out of it, or you would just die. Because that's right now it. Like if I don't go walk out of these, I just die. Right? It just drowns you and kills you. So well done, PoE. You made me hate someone again. Like absolutely base, super full hatred. There is no boss here this time. At least none that we see of. Found a unique that lets me consume a corpse every 3 seconds to recover 20% max life. Oh! That is so random. It's so random. It was just like me just touching like a random vase. Okay, what is it, chat? What is it? Scout vest. Ah, shide. Okay, increased evasion, maximum life, reduced attribute requirements, 100% of fire damage from hits taken as physical damage. Might have well not found that. Gonna totally disenchant it. Giga disappointment, chat. Giga disappointment. Damn, I need that, Shadow. Well, I'm like, it's 5,000 Chaos Orbs. I $1 billion. I'm seriously, I have no clue. A chicken sandwich. Like I've no clue. Chicken sandwich. A swarming nest. Okay. Giving them extra energy shield might be a little bit overkill, just saying. I don't want to kill them anyways, Chad. Oh shit, get stuck. I don't want to kill them anyways. Minions are getting wrecked. I could give my minions more HP. But yeah, right now, I mean, like in these drowned dudes, they're definitely getting wrecked. No questions asked there. But I'm still not sure if it would be better to like level up life recouped as damage recouped as life, because that would give them. Yeah, but to Arya. Okay. Oh. But Danke dir. Okay. So yeah, we ignored a node where we could have our minions essentially get back damage as life and more max life. The problem is it's like so minimal that it might not make sense to do. I mean, then again, that is also just a very unlucky situation there. Like, it's a small area where we're stuck together with these dudes and a lot of these dudes. Like, I don't see how I was ever going to survive that, you know? The opponent girl wants some attention. Well, I mean, it is Sunday, and well, I'm slated to spend attention to my tiny humans as well. So I guess it's time for another round of gear upgrades, Chad, to continue going strong. Because right now we've gotten along with all our gear. We didn't have to really meaningful upgrade much, so we've tacked further on. But I feel like we're reaching that limit on the further tagging along that I could do with the shit I had. It's probably soon time that we need to look for a meaningful upgrade. Probably a new scepter or something. Be in. You're annoying, river hack. This area here is truly something. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for, right? We're just bombing our way through. I'm not even sure what we're looking for. Oh, there you are. Lurker, thank you for the hydration redemption. We're definitely clutching on that. See, if you get hit by these water thingies and you stay in there, then you die. It feels horrible. Oh no! Don't you start lagging now. The next elite? Okay. Definitely getting our share of elites here. How about you just get absolutely wrecked? Riggedy wrecked, Chad. Oh no, the next one. Filthy firstborn. Yeah, that's what I call my brother too. Ah, oh my god, look. Sorry. Whoa. I kind of like just want to leave her behind, but then again, we're like so close to killing that drowned monstrosity, so might as well just go through with it. Gold amulet, it was worth it. This could be good. It wasn't good. Yeah, we get a flying lurker. I think a lot is broken there in the back end on Twitch too. Okay, can we all collectively agree that these hags are just stupid? Thank you. Yours truly, Ponyhoff. Like if you literally don't yoink yourself right into them and kill them straight away, they just continue being a nuisance beyond belief. So what is the next area in this area? Because right now I'm just keep pushing through, right? And I'm looking for the Apex, I guess. I got to the end of the zone to die to an after-death explosion. Yay! The best way to die. I'm sorry to hear, mate. I hope you had a checkpoint close by, because right now I feel like if I would die here, we don't have any checkpoint close by, which is causing tons of issues. I mean, talking about like one critique with the game that some people have right now is some regions are too big, and I have spent a significant time in this region already, and it does certainly feel huge. Okay, let's kill the normal dudes before we actually free these guys from their prison. Wow, he just dies. It was simple. Okay, that's an end here. I was not looking to find an end. That's bad. I'm in the same zone as you. How far have you gotten? Yeah, I'm scared. I'm like backtracking right now. I feel like I would be better off going to the right. I always feel like right is the way, not left. So I think I should go back to go to the other direction. Oh! Stupid pools of death. On the other hand, this also looks like it's going in the right direction. Can you ascend level 20 to 25? I sent it with 23. I could have done it with 20, but I was a bit stupid and played bad, so it comes really down to your gameplay too. Not just like you gotta play good, you gotta have a decent build to ascend, because like you gotta build superior omen scepter. Huh, interesting. If I wouldn't need the skeleton skill, then that would be already a boosted scepter. So you gotta like kill a boss. So you gotta like have a decently strong build to kill a boss, right? Probably teleport and clear my equipment. Oh no, we're going backwards. We're definitely going backwards. This is the back. Oh. Okay, what is this? Ooh! Uncut spirit gem, no way! I've been looking for spirit gems for such a long time now. Well, I want to be mad that like it has taken us so long to find something, but I can't be mad at that because we have finally found something. Right? Okay, we got an uncut spirit gem. Cast on minion death. Thank you very much. We will do something with this. I'm not sure what we're going to do with it, but something will be done. Preferable are a curse. So right now we at least found a checkpoint. I still feel like this is a backtrack, guys, because we're essentially returning to the start of the map. So I would assume we have to get out again. See? Gonzo, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate them. Marcus, there is a video out on how we have been playing the build, but not only is there a video out on how we've been playing the build. Shit, the game just crashed. Hopefully I can get back quick enough to the same area. This is the second game crash we've had so far. There should be in the YouTube video description a link as well to how we're playing this, essentially. You stopped using SRS right after? Well, you still have Cast on Death Olympian, so you can use it. We have an update for your Minion starter. We just put it out this morning. Oh, lucky we... No, we didn't get properly... What the fuck? Do we have to do the whole area again? I mean, at least we get... Oh, no. Which way you spend points? Yes, I mean, like we got an update. Go here. No, wait. Go to the hooded one. Identify items. Go into my unique stash. Because I have a unique stash, so just put it in. I learned these in time. Don't want to mess with that right now. Okay, why is the game suddenly so shoddy, chat? Repeating the same area again is not fun. Well, I know where I am and I know where I have to go, so I don't think I have to repeat the whole area. That's 11. Max mana, mana regeneration, light radius. 11. Allies' presence deal additional fire damage. Allies in presence have increased cast speed. That one is strong. Yeah, I mean, the bonus damage is just insane.
Thank you. Don't drink the water.
Oh, that is level 11 gets a third slot. Aha. I did not know.
Time to consume.
25% reduced attribute requires. Doesn't really do much. 66 max mana. So that's like a bunch of sadness right now. I had to repeat the same area 4 times. It's so annoying that I had to quit. Yeah, today seems to be the game a bit more laggy than the past days, which is a bit annoying. I mean, the enemies are... Wait, the enemies are still dead. Just my map didn't get upgraded. Oh, that's lucky. That's pretty good, Sean. So just my map get reset, and I roughly remember where I had to go. But all the enemies are still dead, so that's actually... That's big. As the most annoying part would just have been like if everything is just respawn and we have to like refight through all of this. Wonder if it's truly better if I would put Infernal Legion on my Skeletal Warriors and just have them go out in Infernal Legion hard. The cast on death reserves 60 spirit. Yeah, I wouldn't use it right now because right now it definitely wouldn't be an option. Fuck. Okay, so maybe I was on the right track there, Chad? Maybe I was on the right track? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points, and then we're there. Then. Maybe I had to go all the way down. A dead end, wasn't it? This was a dead end. Got me essentially down here. And if it already disconnected me, should check if the loot respawned, huh? Chat, what if the loot respawned? That up there was a dead end, right? I didn't miss it there. Okay, it doesn't actually go further here. I guess I must go all the way to the south. That's right now what it seems. Southeast? Yeah, probably something in that direction. Like I was hoping I was like, it was a northbound map. I'm usually like used to northbound maps, but this seems to be a southbound map. I mean, luckily, again, we killed everything here already, or most of it. Boom. Ah, tiny homunculi. Doo. Regenerates life. That should be fine. We're gonna put him on a fire resistance. We're gonna break his armor. And we're gonna pummel him like he's never been pummeled before. There you go, nerd. Okay, I think this might be it, Chan. I've said that how many times now? In the course of this area? I mean, let's be fair though, the area has been something, okay? I'm not taking responsibility for repeating myself when the area is just humongous. Enter the apex of filth. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, after all this time. I just look spirit in the skill tree. You gotta look up reservation. It just says reservation. They have a really stupid wording for that. So if you go into your skill tree and you enter a reservation, you see here the reservation nodes. Unlimited number of totems. Reservation up here. 25 increased skill duration. There was another reservation node, I think, somewhere. Yeah.
Darkness, filth, I cannot abide.
Okay, apex of filth, Chad. I assume I'm not getting instantly to the boss fight. I just want to like know if there is like a boss fight waiting for me straight away. Oh god, he has big titties. And an arm like coming out of his belly. God damn weirdos. Bunch of incest monsters. To get more spirit, you get it on equipment. For example, your chest can have bonus spirit. Your the crones peeked on me. Your chest can have bonus spirit. Your offhand can have bonus spirit. Your scepter can have bonus spirit. So bonus spirit is kind of like waiting everywhere for you. So the Queen of Filth is waiting for us, and the Bubbling Respite, Chan. Then there's also the Molten Vault. And that's like the problem. I feel like I need to go there, and I need to go to the Azak Bog before I want to end this. There's also the Temple of Kopak, and it feels like you really don't want to end the game until you've been, or you don't want to end the thingy if you haven't been everywhere, right? So your main hand, for example, can have a skill plus 30% more spirit. There's a lot of spirit you can actually get from your weapon. So don't underestimate that. Mr. Juan Doi, thank you for your support. Appreciate it. When you get more spirit, you can get more minions. Yes, my minions currently cost 33 spirit, so I can get 3, and I could almost get a 4th. Good. Now, that being said, chat, we're done. My daughter has been asking for me. I would wish I could continue. I will continue tomorrow. More gameplay coming your direction, more updates on the build that we're playing here because we made some changes with the flammability curves, with the pain offering. I'll be playing around with some of the support skill gem sections. I will also try out Cast on Death to improve this build further. Maybe I can work something with zombies, but I don't think so. Bone Cage is definitely going to go out, so that one we don't want to play anymore. Maybe we could do Pain Offering with Cast on Death, but I don't think that is what we want to do, so I got to think about something. That being said, I wish you a great good evening, time, day, whatsoever you have. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'm really looking forward to having you there. Until then, have a great good time. And the build is on YouTube too. Goodbye.